Gotta love the runways, don't you? See, people think you can't just take off when you want. You can. You gotta love the runways. You know why? Well, as long as you know how to land, you can do it. Not at the shore. That's the best place. You can do it right next to cunts who says, mate, and they cunts gonna have a fucking clue, are they? See, you can run away all you want, but it doesn't make it any better, does it? It still is. It's that runaway. Hey, look, it's got a bit to the right, but it ain't got anywhere left. But that's a little bit different, isn't it? If you get this. So, you know. Best it is, guys. Still at Wilder said. There's no wheelie bins out tonight. Anyway. So how's everyone been? I think it's been quite a mediocre Friday so far. I've noticed, just saying, that allegedly, Halsey, Nutter, and Torbs, well, I heard they wouldn't turn up to a rock outside a cop shop. Not really too sure what that means myself personally. Is that because they were weak, or is it because they won the to be fair. But hey, you know, big up the Ginger Ninja. Hey, he showed us all. I would took my glasses off, guys. After he showed us 2 minutes beforehand with his glasses on, just in case he was fly-like. Ken, that's what he said. Don't know what that means. I think asking people to go fight outside a cop shop might be fly grassing. I don't know if that's what the fly is. Huh? Yeah, man, I'll meet you for a rock. When I was doing a little bit of football shit, yeah? Get what I mean, right? One thing we didn't plan to meet up was outside a cop shop. Especially when the boy had a lawyer mum. You know, oh my god, haven't we made this hole much even more? Dun, 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 dun. Bypass that. No camera. Ching chong chong chong. Yep. To be fair, kind of boring though. Which way do we go now? I tell you what, just for shits and giggles, I like nothing, no pun intended, just for the laugh. Right. I remember when Police Scotland, guys, seemed like somebody lived over here. Ish. Who knows? And they were up selling down there. Some guy from Aberdeen, don't know. You know, but they're missing. The big manhunt in Scotland. Yeah. Maybe someone right here. Who knows? All we know is Police Scotland have been in the guys who stepped in 5 times in 8 minutes. And allegedly they can smell it. But it wasn't in the hut. But it wasn't hot. But it wasn't hot. But it wasn't hot. 3 times they stepped in. No. Until one summer's day, that church smelled it. And then came it. It was in the hut. And these mental that. I believe the family are a little bit upset, to be fair. Even though they knew what it was. And the only reason they realised, right, that he was AWOL, shall we say, because he never turned up for his meds. He's a bit fucked up while we're living, especially in this fucking arsehole of Scotland, because that's what Rabbi Burns called Boriston this. I wonder why. To be fair. Hey, doing Laura? Hey, Laura, check it out. Didn't fall doing that shit either, nigga. Yeah, man. Sure done. Almost. Hey, the Ultra. That's my one and only mods, guys. Play nice. I think that's because I think I work for you. Yeah, man. That's what they think. That's why I give you mod status, to be fair. Fuck with our heads. Little chickens. Team Well, PPC. And half of Team Well's in Scotland, seemingly, where it definitely is PPC. Ding! And it's no Harry Potter, guys. Hey, fuck the PPC in here, lah. Any PPS in here? Slit its throat. Do it. To be fair, no homo, no PPC. Simple as that. And then I can't not like it. You can go fucking hang yourself. Because that's what you deserve. And if you don't want to do it, we can arrange it for you. When I say we, I mean everybody and me. Because there's mainly me in here and not there's a use. If you get this. Allegedly. So some say, I'm just taking the piss out of AJ. Because every voice hates him. Every voice in my head, though, to be fair, says I'm right. And it says, I love you, Joe. Big up Team Jojo. Oh. There's no Team Jojo. There's just Stretch. Or Derek. You choose. Because Joe care. Fuck him. Seriously, I am the Joker. Go and ask my lawyer. He's the one that gave me the name. There is a newspaper article, if you can find it. If not, I've got it framed. Big up page 1. And most of these out there, females wise, be lucky if you were page 45. Never mind page 1 or 3. To be fair. Hey, being honest with you, man. Coffin bloke. You know what it's called that? Many people died. Honest, guys. How did they be Paul Rennie or fuck all like that, eh? Huh? Rennie McIntosh. That's why. Yeah, Rennie McIntosh made lots of buildings in this town because he was racist as the rest of us. Allegedly. Country Rabbit ones. And where it's gone. To be fair. What a shit car. Literally, even the birds can it. Golf. Well, it's like it's got more holes in the pole with that bird shit, did it? To be fair. Okay. Oh, I actually have a 3-page thread, to be fair, framed. To be honest. Yep. Each page in Scotland was a different page for the rest of the UK, to be fair. Up here, 3 pages. Just repeated itself. You know? Boring stuff. What I did get, though, was it framed. And none of you can find it. Do you know why? Because they paid me because of it. What does that mean? It means what they printed might not have been factually correct. Thing is, though, it was nice to get paid. Any of you's been paid? Like, when you've been accused of anything? Nope. Why is that? Because you're all guilty as sin. Innit? Especially being on a paper. If you can't get rid of that shit out of paper, online too, that means you never got paid. Doesn't it? I think so. Allegedly. So some say. I don't know why that's important or not, I got it framed. There's a reason why I got it framed. You know why? Because I know the truth. To be fair. Innit? Most of you don't. Do you know why? Because you can't even find it. Why is that? Wait now. Big like deli in there, guys. I thought that was some kind of shouting at me. I was about to say, who are you talking to, you fucking dafty? To be fair. Fucking hell, man. Big up my COPD. How you doing, Jack, wa? Jack's a stand up so you can hear me fucking die. I will be heavy breathing for anybody, guys. Like, look. Look at that. What a hell, man. Hey, you notice how, like, Sparkles. This is how you'll die before me. 5 times a day I have to go through this fucking pain. That's just for a dog. Never mind when I actually want to go out for my fill. Big up your hairdresser car. I'm sure it helps you, bro. Sure it helps you breathe hard. Too far? Clearly. I need to fucking... I need to stop. Fucking hell. Oh, listen. I'll die in 5 years. Oh, and I'll remember talking about this. Sparkles one. Here's my boy. Here's my boy. That's my alpha, man. So anyway, I see that allegedly there's going to be some juicy content coming out for faces of YouTubes. Allegedly. According to them, that's what they say. You know? You need to be there, boy. Okay. I need to breathe. Yeah, I'm putting this on for you faggots so you can come and smash me, yeah? Innit? Oh, link. Aye, I'll give you a link in a minute, man. Fucking, I'm not even in the door yet. Like 20% on this bad boy. Hey, you've seen the cat afore, bro. What do you think the Joker cat was? It was that cat minus the black. Wasn't it? That's how I know all the fake Joker cat shit. Because I'm the OG. I'm the only one that has the... You can see the hair. Because it was made at 1440p. To be fair. Alfie Moon. It's called Alfie Moon. Yeah. Puts Alfie and Cat in it. EastEnders. Meh. In it. To be fair. Oh, who's that? What's that? What's that? Is that my cow? Hey, come on, up you go. Come on. Little Miss Loyal. Look at her. Waiting. To be fair, she's Macaulay. I got a son called Macaulay. He's no Macaulay, though. That's Macaulay. Innit, girl? Yeah, good girl. Innit? Right, let's get you sorted. 2 minutes. Some more water. Check your bowl. Yet it all? Yet it all. Are we getting gravy bones? Gravy bones? Mackie? Right, okay, 2 tips. Show me where the gravy bones are. Show me. Which gravy bones? Are they? Oh, no. That's it, guys. Good girl. She don't want fed. There you go. To be fair though, oh, it's actually 1:30. Quite rightly too. Would have been about last time I took it. To be fair, guys, that would have been about 6 hours ago. Actually, to be fair, quite naughty. Oh, look at my kitchen. Yeah, I got a horse. Yeah, close horse too. Mental, eh? You know, crazy shit. Not much milk in that. I suppose, man, fuck it, fridge check. You know I like the milk, guys. That's what it's all about. Full fat. And your puffy fucking green shit, innit? You know what I mean? Hi, to be fair, AJ's spy cams. I'd be worried if AJ. Come on. Listen, Jack, I'm going to have to shut you down there, bro. You can, he's only got a dual core Celeron. Yeah? You can't get decent spy cams with the dual core Celerons. Jack, to be fair. But I hear what you're saying, bro. I hear what you're saying. I hear you. You never know. Nah, team wow. They can always make you go, wow. Who would have thought that would be PPC like that? You know, I don't know. I'll mute myself. Purely educational, happy for purposes only. I was just saying. Yep, such is life, guys. But if you ain't got a pride, you've just got a carcass. Was that a bit harsh? Well, you know, the Lion King tell of the circle of life. That's for cats, not dogs. I suppose chihuahuas are like rats, I suppose. They don't live as long. Maybe that's the reason why. Who knows? I'm sure Jay's channel will clip that shit and will want to make a channel about himself. Yep, bit like that, I suppose. bit gay if you ask me. But I suppose what do you expect for fish cakes, boy? Eat it off the floor. Or regurgitate your own jizz. Ooh, that's a bit weird. And why would you need to do that in a churchyard if you want a demonic, gay, evil, Satanist cunt? I don't know too sure about you guys, but allegedly, so some say, the Corinthians would explain that to you. And I suggest most of you go listen to Eyes That See and Ears That Hear, because he calls everybody that's an alcoholic with the words for the Corinthians. But he only does that because he's like, gay's channel. Gay. I mean, fuck shit. I didn't mean happy, guys, if you get me. You know? I mean like, gay. And there's not much for matter being gay, unless you're religious. Then you're a spotty Satan, you're going to hell. But that's just because, Jesus said so. To be fair, I think it was actually his dad that said it, but Jesus repeated it repeatedly. To be fair, and that's why most of these will say that's no your king, cha-cha. You know why? Because of the deal he made to let Jay's channel's crew get into church. It's interesting. That is interesting. But, go woke, go broke, go gay. At least you won't be sad. You'll be hiding soon. So you will be sad, I suppose. Because sad is you don't go out in the light. You demonic fucking evil cunts. I mean, when did YouTube become Grindr? It started out as a dating chat. These fuckers are 24 years too late. No, it's because all these homosexual places, guys, have been infiltrated by the X with the oh my god. Now they want to infiltrate us because they're getting kicked out of their own places by maps, to be fair. Allegedly, so some say, purely educational, hypothetical purposes only. But I see very many people that should be on Grindr and no on YouTube biting about shit that doesn't matter. Just so they can meet boys and take advantage of women. Get coffees out them and maybe even bikes. I mean, I'll be honest with you, the guys I kid, like real men, they make the women the bike. They didn't get a bike off the women. That's not normal. That's what Jesus said. Not good. Just saying. I mean, just an opinion about what I see, to be fair. Yeah, but Lippy Lou also said that she sucked a cock for 7 years, and every time she washed it, it doesn't smell any better. That's not an STD. And by the way, Gypsy Dave and everyone else is, oh my god. And anybody that's done Gypsy after he did Lippy Lou, because she still not had a check yet, to be fair. Because I asked her. And you're all ken it. Wow. Think about that. Especially if you've been with Gypsy Dave after her. And just so you know, that was like 4 years ago he fucked her, guys. So if you've been with Gypsy Dave within the last 4 years, and Lippy Lou, Laura Lou, she told us all that no matter how much she scrubbed the last partner she had before she went into living in her mummy and daddy's house in the kitchen and all that shit, yeah, way before the Sainsbury's bag, right? She said that no matter how much she washed that rooster, yeah, it always stunk of chicken shit somehow. But she never got checked. Oh. Ugh. Oh, guys, I'm drinking milk too. That ain't good, is it? That ain't good, is it? Oh, by the way, any use? Yo, Dave! What up, bro? To be fair, any you after that 4 years ago, Lou? I'd be looking at yourselves. And if not, then you've already... Well, I suppose you can't catch it twice, you know? So anyway, I noticed that the Loos, the night, with the Chris Whites, nothing to see here. Nobody wants to know who filled the heat for all of that. Oh, who filled the heat for all of that shit, guys? Who's been missing about the same amount of time? Does anybody know? To be fair, does anybody actually fucking care? No. You know why? Because Laura Lou is about as significant as an STI. And that is, as long as you've not touched it, you ain't got it. Is it? A bit fair. And you know, to be fair, well, I've got a delivery tomorrow. New TV. Ooh, can't wait to put my old TV in my bedroom. And then, what am I going to do with the TV I've got? It's on the Lost Spunkfish tape, Jack. I'll be honest with you, bro. Is that the one where Spunkfish tells us who told them all about you? I think I might still have that, to be fair. Just saying. If you've lost it, fucking hell, did you do that on purpose? Is that why I maybe saved it? Mean it in the bestest possible way. Yeah. Hey, what, Jack, that? Yeah? Hey, listen, Jack, I'll dig that out for you, bruv. If you've not got it, I'll dig it out, like, because that was a good one, that one, to be fair. Right, but hey, listen, the Nessie thing, I remember when Nessie and Hammers sat up all night getting pissed up, yeah, right, saying, oh, Joe's bad, yeah, fuck Joe, and all that kind of shit, right? I got sent multiple clips for people, yeah, over 2 lives they fuckers did, right, yeah, begging me to turn up and that. And then when I did turn up, sober as a judge, drinking loads of milk. Yeah, to be fair, it was actually quite early on, to be fair. It was like almost like before midday. Yeah, right? At which point, they're like, Joe's no getting on. And Ham's like, yeah, he'll be drunk. Didn't come on. No, they didn't like it when like they were begging for Joe. Right? Begging for me. Call me all the cunts of the day. And I went up there and tell her straight, no, fuck you, you cunt. That's when I tell her the family was over to go home. She didn't like it because she likes to be anti-migrant and she's fucking English and she lives in Scotland. Not only that, she lives next to Parkhead, which is Celtic, right? No Rangers, to be fair, right? That's where the ground is. But there's a lot of Rangers fans there, to be fair, because like it's a bit like Man City and Man U, right? But she lives in the south side. To be honest with you guys, that's where the bad Turk got his balls took off him. That's actually a part of Glasgow where cunts got food in a fucking tent missing a head. But 2.5 months before that, they reported Wayne's kicking a head about this. Yeah, you get this. And they're generally in that area pro-migrant. That's all I'm going to say. So I don't care how Nessie wants to sit there being anti-migrant when she's a migrant. So when I turned up to, reiterate that fact, I didn't like it. Just got me drunk. And I'm like, wait a minute. You're not even fae here. Like, I'm no fae here. I ain't Scottish. My mummy was. Her daddy wasn't he? My daddy's Dutch. But if you know Dutch, you know much. So said William on the wall. But that still doesn't make it any better for Nessie, does it? Nope. Because they didn't like Willie on the wall in that area. That's why they like the migrants, to be fair. So I've never figured it out yet why Nessie wanted to beg for me 16 hours over 2 lives when she was pissed as a fat, and when I turned up, she's like, oh, just bad. Oh, fuck up, because you're Michelle C's bitch. Right? Nessie. And let's be honest, Nessie, what do you do apart from just come online and get pissed? Nothing. You sit in your house, and the last I heard, just because you've been interviewed for Maddie McCann missing doesn't make you a bad guy. What the fuck? How does that even compute, ladies? How does that compute? And is that why Nessie came from the true crime area? When they kicked her out for her noncy, manly behaviour? Because listen, I found out. When did you find out? The first week? The second week? Because you went with Tim for how long? Interesting, guys. Because remember, just because you've been interviewed for Maddie McCann shit doesn't mean you're a bad guy. Travelling Tim was interviewed for Maddie McCann, and I fucked him. That's what she told us, innit? When somebody told her on her channel, if I remember correctly, that Steve, Mountain Man, he was a wrong un because he had been interviewed for the Maddie McCann shit, right? And that's when Nessie said, just because you've been interviewed for the missing Maddie McCann doesn't make you a bad guy. Travelling Tim got interviewed, and I fucked him. But when we asked her, like, when did he tell you he was interviewed? Was it before or after he fucked him? Because he's a true crime lady, isn't she? Did you think when Travelling Tim told her that it made her wet? Like, I'm like curious, like, hey, because this is the logicness of autism, isn't it? Right? And this is why I asked the question there, eh? At what point did he tell you, and at what point did you leave him? And how many points between that did he make you wet thinking about Maddie McCann? Because you're a true crime girl, and you got kicked out of there. Why don't you tell us why? See, guys, I keep telling you, this is not one community. This is a mishmash of rejects. Have you not figured it out yet? Why is it when I ask questions, it's bad? And when everybody else asks questions, it's, oh, that's better. Is it because you like your echo chambers? Or is it because I'm white? Asking for a friend. Innit? To be fair, I don't think what I'm saying is naughty. I'm just repeating what they've said, to be fair. I'm just pointing out the right ones. Hey, listen, the 40 Nessie wet thinking about Maddie McCann makes me want to projectile vomit. That's like worse than bright nightmares, bro. You know what I mean? Well, to be fair, it's the same thing. They were both wet. Same difference. Bright dreamt it. She got wet when he tilted it. What's the difference? Still freaky as fuck. Innit? To be fair. But hey, you know, not for me to say. It's up to you. Because you make your own mind up here. Yeah? Do you know why? Well, I'll be honest with you guys. It's, well, you know, I'm not strong-minded enough to make you choose. Nah. I'm just not a fascist Nazi cunt that tells you what to think. Innit? To be fair. You know? Be injected milk. That doesn't seem right to me. Yeah, okay, go fuck yourselves. I'm a bit of a sick puppy too. Eh. That being said, though, who knows? Has anybody been following on topical conversations? You know, not just Nathan asking people to come and fight him outside cop shops and stuff like that. I mean, because we all know what happens at Police Shop Fight Club. Hopefully stays in Police Shop Fight Club, no? What the fuck? Like, what was that about? Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Who asks anybody to meet them at a police station for a ruck? Oh, Jesus. I want to have a ruck, bruv. You know what else? You getting it? Meet me outside Hammersmith. Nah. Never experienced that as football shit, like, to be fair. Fucking mental. Right, enough of being pulled in. It's time to take out Takra or VHS. I tell you what, Jack, right? I've got no idea what that means, man, but I'll take your word for it. You need to send me that. You're getting nothing, Joker. Fucking nothing. I've lost it, bruv. I need that for my intro, bro. Send that back, man. Ultra, I heard you've got the pink eye. Jack's eye. Allegedly. Chubby told me. I will tell you where. Did I speak to him offline? But remember I asked him which family members he's staying with? I've ruled out 2 of them. How'd you stop this shit fucking happening? Ah. Right. You're a long shot, Ultra. So many one-liners, I'm just not going to bother. I was about to say shot put. I make myself while I die. Anyway, how come no one of you two fuckwits have not came up to fucking piss me about yet? To be fair, Ken Agee's not going to turn up, eh? You know what I mean? I don't think he liked it last time we were on Chubbies when I told him, oh, by the way, when you come up here, they're going to Edinburgh and I'm going to drive them through. I ain't joking about that. La. I ain't. I'll go in and rip them out. And then you can watch whilst they do too. We'll see who's no grassies. What way? Team. Wow. Wow. It's really wow. I've never been so wild in my life at what they think is normal. Is it you?
Good morning.
Is it a good morning?
What's
How are you
happening?
doing?
I'm okay.
Are you sure?
No, no,
Don't remember. Don't tell anybody because
no.
it will get
no.
used against you.
Yeah,
Alright.
okay. Okay.
Right. Big up you, no putting your avatar there. Just leave it with an L.
I know. I don't know how. I don't know where my avatar went. to be fair.
So anyway, what are you up to?
Nothing. Nothing.
But is it really nothing?
I'm drinking tea.
You good though?
Yeah.
Like, all jokes aside, can I take the piss in that, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
I can't. I know. Okay.
I've never said I was nice. I've never lied. I've always said I'm a cunt.
Joe,
I'll be honest with you guys, all the counts I've
you're
ever had, you'll
exactly the
never hear
same.
me say anything. I'm a cunt. I'm a professional Tuesday. It depends how much you squeeze, whether you get a good cunt or a fucking cunt. But we're all cunts, really, aren't we?
We are actually, aye.
Yeah. We're all narcissistic in our own little way.
Yep.
And some of us are more sophisticated than others. Hence, Jimmy! But anyway, somebody else is here. Maybe we're getting porn bombed, you never know. Oh, fuck it.
Aye. Yeah.
It's alright, it's only hussy in that.
Oh,
Allegedly.
all right. Oh, aye.
Hello,
She's
it's
doing
me.
it.
Oh, good. Jeez, you've tried to flash me there, guys. Try to porn bomb me.
I'm laundry bombing you. Unless you want to watch me kill clothes.
Listen, guys. You
All right,
snooze, you
I'll do it.
lose. You missed it.
Aye.
Right, I'll mute myself.
Ethan.
Everybody introduce yourselves. You know the cunt. Say hi to everybody else.
Hello, Laura.
Hi, how you doing?
How you doing, honey?
I'm okay. How are you?
All right.
She's a liar, man. She ain't okay. She's got MS. Know what I mean?
It's the time of the year that everybody that has any kind of like connective tissue issues is struggling.
That's-
with weather change.
Yeah. It's
Tissue issues.
Hey, Jack. Jack, man. I can say worse things. Give me 5 minutes, right? Let them speak.
I can't read the chat.
Well, I wanted to ask Jack. He was blamed. for a
Jack
lot of
said
things.
not okay at 01:57 a.m. Jotted down in notepad on Windows 3.11. Will you be used when needed, Laura?
Fucking hell, you keeping a textbook.
Jack Savage, lah.
Now, I heard a couple of weeks ago when a lot of these WhatsApp messages came out that Jack was getting accused of doing
Jack
things. I don't
can.
think that's true. I can't see him being part of that.
Let's be honest, Jack. Hit me up on the WhatsApp. WhatsApp! Best it is to you, right? Jack gets blamed for everything on WhatsApp. Jack's not even on WhatsApp.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I thought he's not.
Pick up the Discord posse. And the best it is to you, it was Jay's channel when I went on, right? Yeah. And I've still got this 3-part clip, right? Yeah. Where I go on and run Shell, right? And Shell had been getting upset about the producer, hadn't she? Right? About 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Who's the producer? Now you all know the producer is Jack. How long had Jack been quiet for? As the producer got abused for, well, I counted 2 years to be fair. And to be fair, it was really shit that all he ever did was make 2 videos on AI, yeah? And I got them. I never gave them to anybody. I giggled my cunt off though, because they were fucking brilliant, to be fair. Yeah? They were good. They were tasteful. They weren't that bad. Hey. Rats had to give them to, you know, nonsense, technically. Yeah? And then nonsense wanted to take the kudos for it, like the catchphrases. You get me? Eh? Yeah? And then Jack gets the blame for every fucking video that's ever been made. I find that very, very disingenuous and quite an upfront to normality, to be fair. Because you're innocent until proven guilty, yeah? And I can prove him innocent. Because I made at least 2 of the ones that you cunts blame him for. To be fair.
What video?
And why would I do that? Well, you know why I left the divas.
Oh yeah, well.
Because they're
that's a bit
rats.
funny as well, because you left.
Can't even make me mute myself personally.
Pardon?
Oh, wait no, try that again.
I said you left very quickly after I got there.
Yeah. And you know why, don't you?
Well, I've heard so many different stories. I know that she was trying to.
The main reason is
She turned up, Joe. You was like, "Fuck this."
No, fuck off, because she was the only one that noticed that man like tigs, man like kids, yeah, and she's the only one that noticed that it was all. And by the way, I remember I got pulled up for saying it 6
Man
months
like Tiggs
before
the same as the Lancashire guy.
Tiggs was the one that went with, what was her name, Ariel or some shit like that. Remember? Remember they said man like Tiggs, man like kids. Remember? And you noticed, like I noticed, that fake WhatsApp calls. And you also noticed that I was the one that said it right at the start. And I got called out for it, called a liar. 6 months later, BBA, Anne-Marie and the rest of the bastards tried to pull that fast one. Even though I was the one that pulled it up at the start, and then they all used fake shit. Fake WhatsApp messages. It was all fake as fuck. You were the only other one that noticed the fake shit that I noticed. And I'll be honest with you, that was before you went into Rice and Peasies. All right? Yeah. To be fair, and that's it. That is the first time I noticed you ever, because every cunt else was calling them what they were calling them, and you were the only other one like me going, well, actually, doesn't make sense. And that's why I pointed out at the start.
Well, that's when I started having problems with that law. But, you know, that auditing Lancashire, that, you know, they said there was a nonce and all that, and, you know, I've not looked.
There's loads. When it comes to the auditors, to be fair, they're all fucking hiding it, man. That's
for a long time. I've been wanting to say.
But anyway, to answer your question that you wanted to answer,
calls where Michelle was sending him security camera footage because he was telling.
Well, I wasn't there. I wasn't there then. I've only been on 2 Discord calls with you technically. One where you kept muting yourself, and I didn't want to get into it. Right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. And the other one is when I tell them you're a fucking cunt.
Yeah, I remember that. No, I'm talking about the group Discord voice chat in that server. He was in there.
But I wasn't there every time. I was there twice. Once when you kept muting yourself all the time and then unmuting. Yeah. And the second time when I called him a cunt, to be fair. And that's why they came up here looking here when you were with Baron, to be fair. And that's why I went and, I just walked right up to the cunt in the bus stop, Doc, how you doing, bro? Hi. When he was on the front of the cunt, innit? Like, I give a fuck. So, you know, go fuck yourselves. Listen, you think you got me? I'm fuck off, you cunt. I'm pissing on the cunt. You think you got me with? You know what I mean? Because I'm done. I'm like, it's fucking chestnut checkers, fuckers, to be fair. And when in doubt, burn them out.
Dramatic than I am, but I see where you're going.
Or you can just walk in the compound and burn them out.
Oh, what, like they did in that Stranley Park?
Oh, somewhere in Perth. Oh, wait, no, that's not right, is it?
Imagine trying to burn people alive on their own beds as they slept.
Hey, YouTube's nothing but burning people, allegedly, metaphorically speaking, isn't it? So anyway, hostage.
Yeah?
What do you mean, me?
I said yeah. What's happening? Dinner.
Yeah, today.
No.
I ain't good.
I'm not okay.
Go and get that milkshake.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I tried Choco Milk yesterday for the first time.
Say again?
I got ultra some Choco Milk yesterday.
Some what?
Chocomel, whatever the fuck that was.
Right, listen, what he's saying is, wait, no, Ultra, you normally get the Nisha chocolate milk, or you get the Yazoo's, that's your chocolate milkshake,
No, not Yazoo, mate.
Yeah, like Chocomel, Dude, listen. It's good, isn't it?
It is good after a nice long
It's
snack.
fucking like listen. Did you show them that the chocomel? You get to pull it off like a. You notice how the bottle is ultra, right? With the chocomel, right?
Mhm.
You actually pull it down like the back of the dress. It's that smooth, that chocolate.
It just tasted like any other fucking chocolate milk, mate.
It doesn't actually, to be fair.
Richer and less sweet.
It tastes like Lidl's chocolate milk. It does.
I tell you what, to be fair, right? If you take Lidl's, 99 pence, 1 litre chocolate milk,
Yeah, that's the one.
right? Wait. Calm down, well, I'm almost agreeing with you.
Let
I'm
it
a
go
bit
to room temperature.
No. You need to stick at least for that litre 3 scoops of vanilla ice cream if you're like tight, and it needs to be real ice cream, none of that fucking vegetable fat shit. It'd be better with chocolate ice cream, to be fair, and you might get the consistency of the chocomel, to be fair, because there's more cream than milk in that French milkshake, my friend. It's called having je ne sais quoi or class for you fucking paraboys.
Well, I quite like those that Scottish. Is it Mackey's or Mackey's? However you pronounce it. It's
Aye, but that's actually ice cream made with like milk or cream. If you look at most like I'm going to be like totally pedantic, right? You're a Yank. It is illegal in America to classify 50% of the shit we buy thinking it's ice cream as ice cream. True or false? And the best it is, guys, it's the only fucking good fucking food law they've got. Everything else is, we'll just fucking make you a fat bastard. Oh, wait, no, like, real ice cream is make you a fat bastard. Go figure. But it's illegal. It's illegal to call.
It doesn't melt. It just turns into like fucking looks like fucking
styrofoam or
piss,
something.
isn't it? Piss.
No, it's vegetable fats.
Yeah, and soya and fucking all palm oils and.
It ain't good for you. It's it's the only thing America got right. To be fair, when it comes to food, and everything else, all the other advertisers that use those, like the difference between Fanta, for example, you can just look at it. One glows in the dark. The one looks like oranges. But ice cream wise, we are still in like 1700s. You know, as in backdated.
There's quite a few dairy farms around here as well that I can pop into that have actually decent ice cream.
To be fair, 50% you buy, yeah, in a supermarket, any supermarket, yeah. Look at it. Look at the ingredients. If it don't say milk or cream, it ain't ice cream. Simple as that.
No, it's always the soft scoop. As soon as it says soft scoop, that's shitty ice cream.
That's not true. That's not true. If you use pure dairy and certain types of coos, then you can only produce soft scoop ice cream, to be fair. You can't do a hard scoop. So I understand where you're coming from. You're right 95% of the time. There's only 5% soft scoop actually is ice cream. But you should never always assume. Always look at it. That's the best way to do it. Like, look for milk in the ingredients, or at least cream. And if you don't see it, don't buy it, because you're buying vegetable fat.
What those little scoop things use?
And they've got a spring on them, an ice cream scoop.
Yeah. Well, they usually dip those in fucking really hot water quickly and then bang into the ice cream.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I had a job at a ice cream parlor, yeah. But I don't know why I'm thinking, my pressure cooker makes ice cream. I could do some ice cream mixing that and stick it in the freezer.
Hey, Dame Bobby. I'll put the two texts. Laura kicked herself. I think Laura kicked herself because she's fucking. Laura needs to go to her bed. Hey, Bobby. Bobby, if you come up, Bobby, right? Do me a favour, Bobby, right? Keep the decibels low, bro. Joe! Motherfucker, Joe!
We had a nice chill one tonight.
Sorry, Bobby, man, but you're all right, Bobby. And I noticed you've noticed, Bobby, right? Yeah, but like, didn't get all fucking. You get what I mean?
That picture looks great on the fucking big screen, doesn't it?
Yep.
I get my Nutella tomorrow.
Is it a sky glass one?
Yeah, version 2.
Oh, nice.
3-year tech. Old actually, because it's Comcast, isn't it?
Well, I won't go with Sky because, well, personal reasons, but I know somebody works there and I don't want them having my personal details.
So what you should do, Ultra, is you order it for her, bruv. Yeah.
Don't want them.
I'll tell you how it works. I'll tell you how it works with the sky. I'll tell you how it works with the Sky Glass, right? So what I like about it is, right, and I don't do this, right, because I pay for the movies, I pay for everything apart from the sports. Big up the Cody, you know, wink, wink, nudge, man. Right? And to be honest with you, you get every channel for free on Cody, no IPTV. You can what you're doing. All you need is a VPN, right, for the live TV. And if you want all the decent movies with real high definition, just get yourself. Well, it used to be a real debit account. Well, aye, but I need to look at that again because the French government just fucked him up the ass, didn't they?
Yep. Well, the UK government's trying to fuck us with this Apple.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm just using my fidelity points.
Yeah. I think my last 3 renewables was all on fidelity points.
I like it's my real debit account, but like anybody that like allows me to like just give them a Cody build for free, yeah, right. And I didn't give that to people that, to be fair, they deserve it. That makes sense. So if you're a junkie, I ain't gonna give it to you. If you're a junkie with kids, though, I'll stick it on your kids' Fire Stick, but not yours. That makes sense. What I'm saying, yeah. And I make sure it's a kids' build too, so anything mummy and daddy junkie wants to watch, you ain't gonna watch that shit, bitch. To be fair,
I have 3 different builds: one for under 18s, one for just normal everyday stuff, and one for more spicy.
Cody doesn't exist to me. No. Because it's all XBMC Foundation, to be fair. Cody's just a mirage. We all got upset before it went to Cody. And that's by, you get Cody booted? No, you didn't. You get XBMC booted, Gotham. Yeah, the last time I maintained it, that's right, Gotham, innit? And if you take Gotham, right, is when it changed for XBMC to Cody, and then go looking at all the release names. You'll maybe figure it out when you look at the privacy policy as the release names.
I think Genesis was the first one I started doing builds on.
Genesis wasn't a Cody build. That's Genesis and Exodus. That was That was an add-on. That was an add-on. You still use this, guys. And today, there's lots of forks that if you know why it was called Genesis and Exodus, don't you?
Yeah, biblical.
There you go. And that's because they took off for Navi X, didn't they?
Yeah.
And it was Cody that stopped that Python from working. And they wouldn't maintain the fork. Yes, right? They just wouldn't. They went a different way. Eh? That's why Navi. I tell you what, I've got a OG Xbox. Yeah. My Navi X still works.
Really? I've not even
For real. I got an OG Xbox, yeah. My Navi X still works.
That's amazing.
No, it's not. It's just Python. It's just code. And you know that's stupid. So what do you mean it's amazing?
I used to love teaching Python because we could do so much cool shit with it.
Everything's based on Java, though.
Oh, fuck off with Java. I can't stand it.
Hey, listen, you cannot have... Even your fridge that you think has no electronics on it, the light is run by Java.
Yeah. I don't mind JavaScript, but I hate Java as a fucking engine.
JavaScript, to be fair, I don't mind JavaScript because it used to let us...
JavaScript's great. You can put all kinds of shit.
Yeah, you can do what you want. You can let yourself into anything, really.
Give me a notepad and fucking... Yeah.
That was how we used to... we open up the email, big up you. Next time you got one up a Word doc, we're halfway through your Word doc. We'll just watch all the fucking words start falling down now. And then we'll eject your tray just to tell you we're here.
We used to do net sends on random devices on about 1,000-person server. It was funny.
I remember when SMS Text Bomber.
Oh my god, that's a long time ago.
Do you ken how many iPhones I made out of that? Cheapest chips.
Really?
Yeah, because most people just turned their phones off, and when they turned it back on, it never got rid of it, did it?
No.
No. Your phone doesn't
You
work.
can't fuck about with an iPhone as easy.
No. So if you ken their number.
Why do you think I like streaming from a Mac device?
Because it's easier to get into it.
Nah, because it's easier to fucking keep cunts out.
But it's not though, is it?
Not anymore. It used to be.
No. Mac
So you need
shite.
to have a Windows.
That's why all my Mac devices run Linux. Like my iMac, kind of like that TV shit. That just runs Batacera. See what Yogi was showing you the other day there? I'm going to update my arcade machine. That's my fucking 2007 iMac. His arcade machine is just my iMac, bruv, to be fair. That's what I made obsolete technology do. To be fair.
Maybe Si will come up and tell us how he made some servers out of a couple of PS2s.
PS3s.
Well, the PS3s, actually, what he did do is, listen, you already know the answer to that. It's the same reason why the American government and Pot UK, to be fair, stealth.
Yeah, you'd have to have hundreds of them.
Pot UK, Pirates of United Kingdom. You can't find it anywhere, guys, but stealth. Big up Freddy Krueger stealth, eh? Were they Matlows? Were they Navy? Or were they Army?
Navy.
There you go. They were. But they were Navy, but their servers were in Afghanistan and Iraq, weren't they?
Mm-hmm.
How was the Navy getting that, guys? Big up the PS3s. To be fair.
Consolidated user.
Yes, and that's the same reason why Sony took away Linux, and it's also the same reason why us hackers says, go fuck yourself, we want it back.
Well, I remember about 10 years ago, Microsoft said that they were going to start making all of their systems, like C++, open source.
Yeah, but they pretty much have, because Windows 10 is a modified Android, and Android's now made in Google, but it's all based on Unix. Doesn't make a difference, right? Every operating is wide open with the Spectre hack and Spectre hack v2, as long as you can rope other ODs if you can when you can, right? The operating system's secure. That's why the AI and the quantum is what they're all waiting for, because every chip is wide open. It doesn't make a difference. I don't give a shit who you are, how much money you got. I've got enough time to use a botnet to do what I want. Simple as that.
You can do that on a Raspberry.
There you go. What Yogi runs his arcade on, you could take over the world. You're quite right.
Mm-hmm. I remember when they delivered me 32 brand new Raspberry Pis to teach with, and I was like, yes.
They're actually really good for making a nice almost like lab type thing. You get what I mean by that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And they to be fair, I still love though, whether you like it or not, no cunt can get through Devil Linux. You can see, but you can't get in.
That's why they use those when they hack all the fucking bots and all the.
Well, Devil Linux is a firewall.
Yeah, that's what they use when they hack all those fuckers in India that are on them call centers.
Yeah, but they don't do it right, do they?
Well, they show you what they need to show you, and that's about it. They don't show you everything.
The best thing anybody needs to go learn right now before it gets shut down, because it will do shortly, right, is shopping cart hack. Go buy what you want before a £200 limit stops.
I forgot about that.
That's where I got my PS5.
Mm.
And 2 years worth of PSN vouchers.
They don't make. They're stopped making like games designed for certain consoles, and they're trying to make it cross to everything, and I hate that.
Well, to be fair, that's actually old news. If
I
you
know,
remember,
but Ultra's been showing me all these old
remember
wonderful
back
games.
10 years ago. Remember back 10 years ago, right?
Mhm.
When Richard Branson, Virgin, yes, did a gaming expose, yes, where cross-platform was available. Xbox, PS3, Xbox 360, PS3, right?
Oh, what was that called? I remember.
Remember, they were betting on FIFA. You could bet each other cross-platform. I'm going to beat you 10 quid each, right?
Mhm.
That's like fucking 10, 15 years ago, brah.
Yeah. Do they still do that? I'm sure that there's leagues and shit that still go.
No, but what I mean is you now get cross-platform as a standard. Yeah? You can actually get free Android games, yeah, that are cross-platform. It's free on the PlayStation, it's free on the Android, it's free on the fucking Xbox, right?
Yeah, my controller will hook up to my phone and shit as well.
Aye. Like that game you used to watch me watching, the fake Mario Kart, yeah? Kart Racer. That's cross-platform. That's the technology. That is the technology. Virgin, Richard Branson. And it was only designed so you could bet money. Remember
Do
that?
you think that Nathan Benson could be the next Richard Branson? With his bikes.
Yeah, with his bikes.
But I thought you meant Richard Branson used to collect balls. Because he first started selling golf balls, no records.
Yeah, that's right, he did.
Oh, come on. You ken Nathan's, don't you?
I think he might be asexual, not necessarily homosexual. I don't
What
think
do you
he
mean
likes sexual
what do you mean
stuff.
by asexual? You can't be asexual when you
Asexual.
only want the women for coffees and bikes, and you're not riding the bike.
Well, yeah, he doesn't mean he can get his dick hard for a woman or a man. It just means that he doesn't get excited for either one.
Do you think that's why he wanted to go and meet Torbs?
Maybe he was going to bum Torbs.
Or do you think he was looking for a bit rough?
Or maybe that's why Torbs wanted to meet him at a police station so his booty hole stays safe.
No, it was Nathan that wanted to meet at the
Towards
police
mission then,
station.
at the police station.
Yeah.
No, it was Nathan's idea to go
Oh,
to the
was
police
it?
station, I believe.
So I thought he's going to turn up. They're outside the police station. They're going to say, "Oh right, let's talk this over. Let's sort this out, and then go home again."
Wait now. Jack Your Body says, "Good night, Laura, man. I ken you'll be stressed and shattered. No stress, sorry." Fucking hell. Well, to be fair, I saw her earlier on and she was agitated, but that's just the MS. You know. No, she's got MS, got multiple sclerosis, so you get a bit of agitation. Like, basically, the best way to explain it to you, Ultra, right, is you can go disco dancing, but there's no music on. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Right? Can he stand still? Gets agitated. Can he sit down? Has to.
I do that sometimes, especially if I'm on the phone.
No, you're just on drugs. Stop lying.
I'm on medication, Joe.
Joe, what are you
It's
saying?
the same difference, isn't it? It's the same difference, man. Fuck's sake. You know what I mean? What is
No,
your
coke doesn't make
medication?
me
Is it not
agitated.
drugs? Is it not drugs? Is it not drugs? I get drugs. I get antipsychotics. They're fucked up drugs, to be fair. But anyway, they're still drugs, aren't they?
Yeah, I suppose.
You don't have to take everything as a negative, do you? Fucking hell. If I took everything coming you move as a negative, I wouldn't speak to you again.
Should we just swap pills one day, Joe, and mix them all?
No, I ain't taking none of your shit, man. Fuck that shit, man. No. I'll stick to antipsychotics, pal.
Yeah, mine might throw you in psychosis.
Yeah. I don't need no methadone.
Fuck off.
Oh, Joe.
Come on.
Never touch that shit.
You fucking lined herself up for it, la. To be fair, she was begging for it the minute she went on about it. To be fair, cut me.
That was like a fucking nuclear bomb, that was, wasn't it? Fucking
I
hell.
jumped right into it though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you fucking didn't walk into it, you can't. You opened the door and went, "Give me it,
Fucking
Joe!"
cartwheeled into it.
I was trying to be nice. Oh, come on, I was being nice. Come on.
Joe, she's crying.
Fuck off. I can't fake cry like
Wait,
that.
I'm smiling. Dude. I'm glad I fucking got under your skin. Some can at least did, didn't they?
Hey, Jason's going to go and clip this. Joe made UK lady cry.
But wait a new. Let's just make sure it's good. Greet like a bitch.
Oh, Joe, I'm so sorry. All right.
Nah, it's not enough.
I can't do the fake cry. Yeah.
More.
Oh, harder.
Wait. It's YouTube, no Grinder, guys.
Grinder.
For Laura's friends.
No.
I mean
No.
Loopy Loo, not your Laura.
It's not my Laura, to be fair.
Well, you know what I mean.
I thought we
It's Laura.
we clearly like the opposite fucking sex, mate. So
Wait a 10 print, fuck off, go to 10 run. Right, it's my autism, man. Some cunt, like, explain this.
So we'll get 10 lines of fuck off.
No. I think it's to do with a keyboard.
No, it prints it off on your screen.
yeah.
Was it?
Yeah, it just prints off fuck off 10 times.
Hmm,
Oh,
cool.
no, or just once. It just goes to the one on the 10th one.
Well, that's gay, isn't it?
It'll iterate through the first 9, and then once it gets to 10, it'll say.
So anyway, what you two fuckwits up to anyway?
Been out and about, taking the dog out, doing day-to-day shit.
Sitting there
You've
talking.
not got a dog, have you?
Yeah, I've got my Westie.
That's a rat.
No.
Joe, she's fucking big.
I said, what a rat's that rat?
No, she's
fucking Larry, mate. She's so Larry.
she's much taller than a normal Westie.
More. Good time.
She's like a little tank.
Yeah, she's
Right.
a tank.
She's a tank.
Yeah, she's like a little tank, mate.
It's a little tank.
Dude.
Like a Sherman with a big fat ear.
She looks like a sheep right now.
She does.
She looks like a sheep. No, man. Stick her in the bath. If you stick her in the bath, does she look like a seal?
Yeah.
Well, she clap like a seal if you put her head under the water.
No.
Put her head under the water, and he can't want a seal.
I know. She goes, I'm taking Lulu for a fucking shower. And I said, oh, don't do that. That's why. I said, you know, I'll look at her and I won't like her as much once I see her fucking wet. She look like a fucking skin cat. Do you
No,
know
she
what I mean?
dries really quick. It's just when I trim her tomorrow, that people will not like it.
You trimming her?
I'm going to give her, she needs a trim. I'm not taking her down or anything. I'm going to take a good I think.
That sounds a bit sick to me, to be fair.
What's that?
Talk, like waterboarding the dog.
Fuck off.
Waterboarding the dog and then try to fucking take its hair off. Fucking hell, guys. To be fair.
Pamper day.
Is that a pamper day? You fucking
Tell
you what. If waterboarding and shaving your dog is a pamper day, I'm going to call you Mrs. Fritz.
Please don't.
Hey, mate, some cun's going to clip that. Joe called her Mrs. Fritz. Joe works me, Mrs. Fritz.
Joe, don't you ever pamper your cat then? Don't you ever brush it or anything?
No, he's got a dog too.
Hey, listen, I got a cat and a dog. I know. I'll be honest with you, yeah.
Yeah, but
If I try and take no, my dog's got short hair in the summer, long hair. To be fair, to be honest with you, right? If I didn't brush my dog, she's got a big fucking mane if I leave it. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
but when it comes to the cat, though, when it comes to listen, Ultra, dude, my cat don't fuck about, bro. Right? He lets you clap.
Hair,
He lets you clap him. No. My cat lets you clap him until he decides.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Right? And when he decides that's enough, he'll either grab you, bite you, fucking claw you, right? And if he didn't mean it, and if it was just like you hit the wrong bit, and it was like human nature type thing for cats, right? Then he'll give you a wee lick kiss. Oh, sorry about that. Kiss, kiss. After you've blue blood, right? Otherwise, no, you're not getting kiss, kiss after that. It's drawn mere blood. You get miss, right? To be fair, but he's a great cat. He's brilliant. He's very loving. He's brilliant, but just enough that he likes, if you get me. He's not one of the cats that you get to pick him up and go and all that fucking shit, right? He'll just fucking claw your eye out.
Everything's on his terms.
Aye, but that's cats though.
Mm.
Cats are the ones you just open the door and let them out and go, we'll hope they come back in one piece. Yeah, cat's like a boy. If you think about fur babies, yeah, you wouldn't just open the door and let your dog out, would you? No, because you can your dog's going to get itself into trouble, and you're going to get shit for it. But you let the cat out, you kind of cat's going to come back a couple of days, probably worse for a tail, and the cunt's coming at your door going, "Hey, your cat's been a cunt." Isn't it?
Yeah, I'll probably bring you back a present as well.
Yeah, probably. Aye, some fucking mad bud.
Alfie stealing his socks and hiding them under the bed.
Alfie used to, when he was a young boy, right? He used to bring me the first robin at Christmas and the last robin.
Except for robins, but that's sweet. Let's get that.
How do you know whether they're the first and the last? Do they have serial numbers on?
Well, it's the first one I fucking saw. It was the last one I saw, isn't it? Yeah, no, but I mean that. But you ken that robins are like kind of like geese, eh? They only turn up at certain times of the year. You know that, don't
In
you?
America, we have them all year round. Well,
Yeah, you don't in the UK though, guys. You don't in the UK. You just seemingly miss UK now, fucking weirdo.
Yeah, but I found it strange.
You're so like, yeah, but.
That was one of the things that surprised me when I moved here is that the robins, because we only get them coming in at spring as a sign of spring in America.
We didn't get it. We didn't get them. We get them just before Christmas and just after. But they are actually like geese, as in like they're only here certain times of the year.
Yeah.
Man Kemp's still there. He doesn't look like he wants to hit the link.
Maybe. Bobby, get up.
Bobby.
Come up if you want, Bobby.
As long as you can fucking speak without shouting, Bobby, it's all good. And if you can't, I'll give you 5 minutes and then I'll kick you.
I think Bobby gets frustrated because he gets a chance to finish.
No, he gets
shut down.
He gets excited, right? And whether he likes it or no, he also gets misdirected too. So when he gives you 5 things, right? Yeah, for what I've noticed, right? I've seen him be right a few times, and I ken he's been no selling something, but he's been told something. He's no done his due diligence, and I've seen in the last 4 months.
Did you struggle saying that then?
Well, no.
Go on.
What I've seen in the last couple of months, him going bush about 5 things. 3 of them have been right, 2 have been wrong. That means he's got a percentile correct. He's 60%, no?
Mm-hmm.
Which means he's actually more right than wrong. But if he just done his own due diligence and double checked, then he'd probably be up there at about 80 odd, wouldn't he?
Mm-hmm.
He'd just have 1 thing wrong rather than 2, and that's what takes you 80%. You get what I mean by that? Out of 5, yeah? Nothing against the guy, he's just hard work. And I mean it in the nicest possible way. Because I'm hard work. I'm fucking hard work. Yeah? I know. I am.
Just, you are.
You're fucking too right. I fucking thrive on it. That's why I can use cunts or no slackers. No, but you get what I mean though. Aye. You get out what you put in, innit? Yeah? Keep feeding Billy full of shit. He'll cut coming out with shit. Simple as that.
Yeah.
You know?
Brains.
I mean it nicest possible way, Bobby. You get me? Yeah?
Dave, you will make you another cocktail.
I remember when Bobby came at me protecting Michelle C2.
Well, Bobby's admitted that it was Michelle putting him up to try to get rude pictures of me. I don't know what she was going to do with him.
But look, I don't want to get into that. I'm just talking about when Bobby came after me to
Oh, Bobby's
protect
in the
her.
back.
Oh, is he there? Right, two tick. Is it actually him, is it?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's
Is it
me.
you?
Yeah, make sure.
Hello, it's me.
Hey, Bobby.
I am UK, you all right?
Yeah.
Right, Bobby.
Are you out, you all right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You alright for Joe then?
Yeah, can I just make a And Joe, can I just make a point? Sometimes I believe what I'm done what I done was right, but sometimes when time goes on, I've been proven wrong about.
Yeah, and that's all I was saying earlier, that sometimes you might want to do a bit better due diligence, which means that you don't always take on face value what you're told, and that's all I'm saying.
You're right. Like I said, yeah, like I told UK lady, all the shit I had with UK lady was down to her. Correct, UK lady.
But I get that, I get that, right? And that's why I get it. Like I saw you say, Joe, like you know what I mean, right? But listen, bro, it's all good. Don't worry about it. It's
Yeah.
not worth the hassle. It's not worth the worry about, either. Yeah.
No, like I said,
When
it's
you
fucking.
can, innit? Now you get the catchphrase, eh? No, when you can, eh?
Yeah.
Now you can. And when you can. Now you can.
See,
Eh,
but the thing is, me,
ignore it.
Joe, I try to do the right thing all the time.
But that's
Sometimes
not a
I
good
get
thing,
me
bruv.
fucking.
Honest, that's not a good thing, man. Didn't do the right thing all the time. Do you know
I
why?
know.
Nice men finish last, bruv.
I know.
Sometimes you got to do what's right for you. And I'll tell you this right now. I've done bad things for good reasons, and I will do again. You get me? That makes sense what I'm saying. Yeah,
Yeah, you're right,
hypothetically
mate. Like I
speaking.
said, you're right. If I knew what I knew now, I would have been completely different.
But it doesn't make a difference. Now you know what you know now. Now you can be completely different, innit?
Mm.
Yeah, that's why I'm fucking taking it.
Did you like that one, Ultra? Did you?
Yeah.
I thought that was good, Ultra, too, to be fair. And I mean it nice of way. Like, that wasn't like just like taking the piss. That was me just being actually, normal.
Mm.
Because loads of cunts not watching anymore because they're like, this is shite. And they cunts fighting.
I know, it's mad, isn't it? See, wait, Joe, you see Chubby's the other night, it was fucking bit awkward up on the panel. Chubby can't run a conversation, mate. He can't fucking bring anything new up. Do you know what I mean? And after a while, Chubby's like, oh, right, guys, yeah. It's been a mad one, isn't it? After about an hour and a half or so. Live.
I don't know. I thought like Chubby's the other night there, right? If it's the one that I said keep it up, yeah. Because I did say to him on that live. Was that the live that I'm hanking about when I said to him, some people say you let people expose themselves, Chubby, and he's like, yeah, Joe. And I went, you could have let them expose themselves more if you left the live up, you fucking rat.
Oh right, yeah.
He's left that up.
So what live did he take down?
He took down a live where AJ said that he witnessed something that he never saw, right?
Yeah.
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 And he took down quite a few other ones. See, the thing about Chubby is, if you watch the last live, right, like, just go grab it, right, while you're there. YouTube, mate, grab it before it goes, right? Because once I say this, it's probably going to get pulled, right? If you pay attention to what I said to him, yeah? Go on, Bobby, go and grab it. Go on you go, quickly, right? I said to him, I says, remember, Chubby, what clips they use against you, yeah? You were talking to me. And I remember when Chubby also said that he does what he's told. Remember that? But 6 weeks ago? Yeah?
Yeah.
And then I could never see the link again, could I?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
There you go. Who else does the same trick? Is it Nathan Benson?
Yep.
Big up Team Wow, eh? See,
How many Team Wales you reckon there are? Just fucking AJ.
nah.
I reckon there's at least 5.
That's what I thought 5.
Yeah.
And if you thought I was one of these 5, go fuck yourself.
No, I didn't. It didn't even come into my fucking head, Joe. But I tell you what I did see. I saw Team Wales first fucking started all them months ago.
Yeah, that was like 8 months ago, eh?
Yeah. I saw fucking swimming pool boy coming in and going, hiya Team Wow and all this.
Yeah. But he was doing that on bequested WPC, some say.
Yeah, well.
Yay! That's by PPC, isn't it?
Yep.
Well, let's put it this way: if he is connected to that,
Well, he's connected to WPC 100%. Trust me.
it won't be for long.
I don't want to know.
No, I can't talk about it.
Nah. Right, I'll be honest with you. I ain't stupid. Hey, that's why I kept saying you're all as bad as each other and go fuck yourselves. Every one of you. To be fair, I made a stance because if I want to fuck shit up, I'll go do it on YouTube.
That's right.
To be fair, and I mean that in the nicest possible way, because like I'm a no mark. My name is No Mark, obviously, but I'm still a no mark. I like fuck off. My daughter Ellie was born 19 years ago. Eh? That's when I retired technically. That's when shotgun stretch disappeared, didn't it? Thing is though, YouTube ain't gonna bring me out. My mum did. Come on. That's why I'm still here and they're no. Big up my mum.
Well, what I found out about
YouTube ain't gonna make me come out. You know why? Because to be honest with you, YouTube's full of faggots. YouTube's full of either people that used to know people before they got exited from the planet, like Master Ronovich as an example, or they're fucking schizophrenics like AJ and Pangela and fucking stupid. I can't work in school gardens anymore because I chat to little girls with his fat pig bitch. You know what I mean? They're all retards. And I'll be honest with you, I'm the only one that's clinically retarded.
I know, that's mad, isn't it?
Right, I tell you what, you know it's fucked up when I'm making more sense than the fucking animals.
That's a good way of describing them.
Well, I was trying. I didn't want to say lunatics run an asylum because I'm the one that's a lunatic. You know what I mean? They don't know me.
You've definitely flown over that cuckoo's nest.
Oh man, fuck off! I own the nest. I own the nest. It's my nest. I mean, I didn't mean that nice and possible. I'm talking about myself as a third person. Forget. I'll mute myself.
What were you saying, Bobby? I didn't hear you earlier.
And also, I found on YouTube the fucking double standards.
Yeah.
Oh, triple standards, Bobby.
Fucking hell, Joe, I thought you'd muted yourself while you answered.
Mm-hmm.
The double standards. Two people do the same thing. One get called out, the fucking thing as a fucking monster, whatever. Yeah. And the other person a fucking cruise.
Bobby, don't you think some of the instigators of all this fucking hate on here are the big fucking channels and they just use their fucking subs to come after and they're like, they can't do fuck all, and all they got is all these little weak-minded little fucking old men with 2 fucking teeth. Obeying these old fucking chain-smoking old biddies, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, look at Skeletor. She's going round telling everybody I was a grat going to the police.
Wait. Who's Skeletor?
That's
I can't
Michelle's
say her
nickname.
name.
Oh, right. I'm just like, fucking hell.
But
Just making sure. I just want. I think. Wait. I'm just want to make sure I'm kept up.
Yeah. She's
I
going around
didn't
telling
care.
everybody
I
how
didn't
many
care.
cats she went
I
to
didn't care who
sleep with.
Skeletor was. Sorry.
Fucking
She
hell,
was
that
on a
one got
live
past you then.
stream phoning them about me. And the grass. Fuck's sake, you know what I mean?
Well, Jay's channel called me a grass, and then they tell everybody, well, Michelle, she did Doc's kids, and well, Doc is a porn bomber. Big up to the grass. No, it's not called being a grass, because sexual deviance is. Guys, porn bombing is a sexual offence in UK legislation, right? It's called unsolicited nude pictures. It's a sexual offence. Are you a grass when you tell people who's committing sexual offences? And if you say yes, I'm going to call you a nonce.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Anything to do with
To be
children.
fair.
Yeah.
To be fair. And I only brought that out to the table. Do you know why? Because on Gypsy Dave's, they said, didn't they? If you porn bomb once, that's all we need to get rid of you. And then I proved that, oh, well, if you did it once, why you don't get rid of that?
Wait, is he a gypsy telling people to go to the police?
No, Gypsy's not like that.
No, well, actually, I've got a clip of him saying that he would recommend going to the police.
Oh, I've never seen that in my puff.
I've not released it, that's why.
Oh, you've not released it. She's not released it, have you?
Aye, but look, I've never once said I didn't believe what she said. I just said I've never
He's
seen
not
that in my puff. So that's information I'm not privy to.
When I show them the evidence.
You get what I mean?
Mm.
Right? And I don't need to see it either, to be fair. You
No.
put it out when you feel the need to put it out.
I'll put it out when I can. Let's put it that way.
Aye, look, the bottom line is, like, I ain't on. In fact, actually, you do have me on Discord, but not a Discord I use as in my the who, the what, the Joker one. Yeah. But anything you get for that, it ain't me, by the way. For at least 3 years, I ain't had access to that for that every time.
Yeah, I don't. I only talk to about 3 people on Discord, and that's it.
Fuck talking to Joe on Discord.
No, but it's not actually like. It's because she was in a server that I was in once upon a time. That's all it is.
I was fucking about.
No, you don't need to fuck about, man. It's make a difference to me. I'll just tell you how it is, bro. It's how it is, isn't it? I'm not gonna lie to you.
Any of this G&E stuff coming out?
I didn't care the Genie stuff, to be fair.
Well, it's been outed that everybody's been sharing each other pictures, kids, and all sorts of family bullshit. All this doxing stuff has been going on for years. And
I've seen.
UK lady, she put a photograph up. I had to pretend to YouTube. I send my driving license with a video of me holding my driving license with my picture on, proving the picture wasn't me. And she's still going around saying it's fucking me.
Yeah, because you can do it by photo ID, can't you?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. She has to show a picture that it's proof it wasn't me.
Yeah, I've had to send my picture in a couple of times. But I can usually just point them to my channel, and I've got videos of me on there.
Like I said to him, I'm scared. I'm very scared because I don't know what the
Why
fuck
are you
that fella's
scared,
done.
Bobby? Why are you scared, Bobby?
I don't know what that fella's done. He could be a fucking mass murderer or something.
What fella?
She put a picture up saying it was me. There was another picture up a couple of days ago. But I've had about 20 pictures up saying it's me.
Alright.
I've even had Simon Weston. His father got burnt in Falklands.
Just take screenshots and keep the time and date stamp for when you can present that information.
Well, all I can tell you is this, Bobby. I've got no idea what you're talking about, and don't be scared, Bobby. Right? Just get it. Well, you just said it 2 seconds ago, bro. Fucking calm down.
What the fuck that fella's done?
Well, just get a fucking knife, bro. Get a knife. It's all good. That's an equal level up. You're in England, man. Just stab him up. Job done. Come on. You got to realise, Bobby. I get what you're saying, right? But you shouldn't let these things bother you, yeah? Because I believe, right? Like when I used to be a dick, right? And I'm not talking about in the army. But I'll tell you what, right? When I used to be a cunt, I'll tell you what I'd do. I'd wind you fucking cunts up, and you'd be bothered what I'd say, and then I'd come round and fuck you up, and you keep your mouth shut because you'd be bothered what I'd say after I battered you.
But
That
the
makes
thing
sense
is,
what I'm
Joe,
saying.
right? I
You,
get
you,
this shit
you
from them.
understand it's called manipulation,
It's,
I
right?
get this shit from them because I believe the woman who got, I don't want to say the word, or the R
Yeah.
word, or forced upon by a man.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
mm,
then he say it, but I think I can what you mean. All right.
Yeah.
mm.
And that, or I'd be honest with you, I didn't even know the woman in the beginning. Like I said,
Bobby,
I
Bobby,
only knew, spoke to her, never even spoke to her, said hi, it's
Bobby. Do you remember about a year ago on Jay's channel, right, when I was rinsing Shell, right, and you came on a white night for her, and she actually said to you, didn't she? She went, Bobby, don't. He'll see you're white knighting for me. And I turned around and went, yeah, Bobby, stop white knighting Shell. You've
See,
been
mate, the thing
listening.
is,
Do you remember that, Bobby? Do you remember
yeah,
that, Bobby?
I do.
Right, so wait, Bobby. Wait, Bobby. So you never knew the bitch, but you white knighted anyway.
No, because, mate, I stick up for women. I don't give a rat's ass. If I
So
think a woman's been attacked,
why did you get involved when Joe, right, was speaking to Shell when she's a diva and Joe's a diva and you white knighted for a diva against a diva when you didn't even
who's
kind of
Joe?
diva?
Who's Joe?
Me.
Mate, that's what I said to you. I believe I stick up for women.
It was a
You,
diva, as a diva
but
and a
if I knew
diva.
then, if I knew what I knew now, I would have fucking left it to you.
Right, so so listen, so check it out. That confirms again what I tell you right at the start about 10 minutes ago, eh? Maybe you should pay more attention and think about it more
Yeah,
rather than just jumping in ball deep.
but that's what I've been brought up to be, mate. It's just that if I believe a woman's getting attacked,
Well, I got
I would.
brought up, I'll be honest, growing up in like Oxgangs, Broomhouse, yeah, Edinburgh, right? I know you know that because Liverpool's like not that far away from Broomhouse, is it? Yeah, because we Leroy and that robbed your trips. To be fair, right? And they're younger than me. So I grew up that way. And we didn't grow up to jump in ball deep. We grew up to evaluate how does it work out for me and then execute.
Is the juice worth the squeeze?
There you go.
I don't get how you're going balls deep into everything. I thought it was feet first.
There you go. Is it juice worth the squeeze? Evaluate. No, just ball deep, innit? And didn't think that's negative impact on what you're saying, Bobby. It's just it doesn't make sense what you're saying, if that makes sense. And that's the reason why. Nothing more, nothing less.
Like I said to you, if I knew now what I know then, I would have been completely different. But like I said, he was attacking it. Like
That's what it is, isn't it? You know what I mean?
And that's why they don't want people like us around because we call out that bullshit.
Yeah. It's like Keir Starmer, innit? Captain Hindsight.
Mm.
Oh, come on, Bobby, man. You're in Liverpool. That's fucking Labour country anyway.
I'm not.
Come on. Smile, Bobby. Smile. Take the joke, man, and laugh it off, man. Know what I mean? Even though it's just like, fucking hell, Joe, that's a bit harsh.
I've been attacked for like about 3 years on YouTube for, firstly, it was about the man who's been accused of rape 3 times. Sorry, I said the word, sorry. I got attacked for sticking up for, and then now I'm getting attacked for believing.
Do you mean grape juice? Grape juice, allegedly.
Yeah.
Mm.
There's antioxidants in the grape juice, isn't it? Yeah, because juice, they should like have all oxygen you know.
The fermentation process.
Fucking hell, I was accused of being a dress wearing catfish. How do you think that felt? Fucking hell.
I've been accused of being there.
Well, I'm going to be honest with you, Ultra, right? You did have 2 female movie stars as avatars.
No, they were musicians.
Joe.
No, one was actually a musician, and the other one, if I remember correctly, One of them was what's like ultra. One of them was a female that is in the spoofy Star Trek with Tim Allen in it. Yeah.
No, it's the same person, Joe.
Just a
Oh,
different.
is it? I thought
Yeah,
it was like a fucking Star Trek spoof with fucking
No, do you
shitty,
know what it
mad,
was?
red
It was,
fucking
no,
skin
it
tight
was-
hair.
No, it was a concert fucking photo. But thing was,
Ah,
all this catfishing shit happened. This came about fucking years ago. And then when I started to go on the panels, all I was getting was catfisher, catfisher, catfisher. So to wind people up, I used them fucking avatars.
look, I just remember
I've still got the avatar.
you had female avatars, and I remember there was like
I've got about
a
four.
movie star for like the 30s or 50s.
No, they're all the
Two
same person. Joe.
singers. I thought they were different individuals, man.
Nah, they're all the same person, mate. But some
Really?
I did in black and white, and I just put fucking like effects. on it.
Ah, right, okay. I thought they were different shit, man. I thought one of them was like that Galaxy Quest fucking.
I know.
fucking-
I know. Everybody called her fucking Max Headroom. I was fucking cracking up. Mate.
That's what I thought it was. I thought it was Galaxy Quest. I
Yeah,
thought one of them was
it's
her, man, to be
Yeah,
fair.
Max Headroom.
Yeah.
And there's people up on the panel going, he's catfishing. He's got a woman's avatar, and it's like, well, you know, who I am. I've got a low fucking voice. Oi,
I'll be honest with you. I heard the shit when it all came out, right? And I remember speaking to Babs, and I told Babs at one point, yeah, this is a couple of years ago. I went, so you had a female avatar,
No, I
and when
didn't
he
have
spoke,
the female avatar.
wait, allegedly, right? But when he spoke to you on the comms, he went, hello.
Yeah, exactly.
It never went, hello, how you doing, girls?
Oi, Joe,
Like,
do you know
how
what
can you
avatar I
pretend
had?
to be a female when you've got a male Vonson?
Yeah,
Chubby
listen.
Rain?
And I had the avatar from a music channel. You know, the black background with the white fucking crown, the birthday cake. I had that.
Yeah, I think I get when you're talking about it.
Yeah.
I can't remember something. Like you can't expect me to be my autism either. Like, I need,
Well,
like,
Fred, you could find something to
vocal
complain about anyway.
cues
Wouldn't
is what I
matter what
do.
you've done. If you don't like it, you don't like you. You always find something to complain about.
Ah, you're right, Bobby. I didn't like you. I'm going to kick you now, right?
What are you on about?
I don't know. I just thought I'd say that. It sounded right at the time, but what Bobby was saying. Come on, Bobby, smile, man. You didn't need to be so fucking nice.
So
Right.
you were speaking
happy.
to her
I'm
fucking
happy
years
to
back.
fucking-
Fucking hell.
This is the nicest and the quietest I've ever fucking heard, Bobby.
Like, people piss me off when I get pissed off and angry. You know, the bullshit I've heard the last couple of weeks is fucking, you know.
So many fantasy stories.
Yeah, it's got fucking ridiculous, isn't it?
But I've been told I live on a moon base. I've got laser sharks.
Well, to be honest
Awesome.
with you, Bobby, I do think you're not on this planet half the time.
Oh, like I said, I'm fucking happy as a lally at the moment.
Joe, listen to this, right? We heard AJ last night off his fucking tits, yeah?
Oh God, yeah.
Oh, he's sober, guys.
No,
No,
he's
he's
off
not.
his fucking tits last night, right? And he's on a fucking live, and he's going, right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to change my account. I'm going to go and find fucking live streams that are going on where UK lady, where she comes from in America.
Find my daughter.
And I'm going to go over there and try and find her daughter and ask if they know anything about her. This is fucking drone.
So we sent that video over to Force Control straight away.
Is that Team WoW? OG
Yeah.
Team WoW, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
He's fucking weird, isn't he?
well, I told you, didn't I? Right? That I honestly believe, right, that all his fake accounts are a voice in his head.
You might be right, you know.
And, like, whether you like it or no, right, let's just say that he hears it, right? Like, when you've got him on a live, right, yeah,
Mm.
and you're having a normal conversation, right, he'll just sit there quiet, and he'll just come at me mad shit, I was just coming mad shit.
He repeats
And that's
everything
because
over there.
he doesn't hear the other shit that's really happening. He hears something else. And it's like, I've got the Joker thing where I've got a wee good Joker on one shoulder and a wee bad Joker on the other shoulder. Yeah?
Mhm.
Right?
Yeah.
Right? He's got 50 fucking on one shoulder and 50 on another shoulder, and every voice says, go hang yourself.
Oh God.
You get what I mean?
Mm.
That's why there's a clip out there. Not the one that went, I'll phone the police because they talked about me for 5 years, guys. I had to modify that clip so it would get stuck. Still up though. Right? I don't know where I go to feel like, hey.
Yeah, but have you noticed none
Right.
of these clips fucking phase him, do they?
No, but the thing is, that's because he actually believes what he hears. The voices in his head.
What he was doing.
You understand what I'm saying?
He believes the lies he makes up as well.
Well, like look at it this way, right? When he comes out, as various accounts, right, on various devices at the same time, talks to himself, he's agreeing with himself, which compounds his fantasies.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you're schizophrenic.
Because that's not going to be any kind of leniency when it comes.
Well, do you honestly believe for 1 second that he gets his pip because he can't walk when he chased fucking some cunt round the park? And he's not worried about being in England when you're getting pip reviews or anything like that, because he gets it's because he got voices in his head. And they all want him dead, but it's just him.
Oh, is that what I need to do then?
Well, seeming if you're schizophrenic, you get paid out, mate. Yeah.
I wonder whether I can put it on.
Well, can you
Could
talk to
anybody
yourself?
claim that pip? Could anybody claim that pip?
Bobby, I'll be honest with you, Bobby. I think you should claim it, bro. I think you'd get it. I would give you it, Bobby. I would give you it, Bobby.
Yeah,
I want some of that.
For real.
I've worked all my life.
Right, I'll tell you what, guys. Let's start a YouTube. Right, listen, guys. We want donations so we can get Bobby the pip for being a schizophrenic. Bobby, you up for that? Just say aye, Bobby. And if you aren't, Bobby, if you're unsure, Bobby. If you're unsure, Bobby.
12, about 12, 13. I just want
Hey, Bobby, if you're unsure, we can sign the form twice.
You know what exactly is it?
Personal independence payment is a benefit that you can get if you have a disability or a lifelong condition that affects your day-to-day life.
Like schizophrenia, Bobby. Like you.
Everybody's got a bit of nuts in them anyway, haven't they? So
yeah, it's just whether or not it's all of you.
Nope, Bobby, just you. Go get clean.
Jason likes a bit of fucking nut in.
Yeah, Jason likes a nut too.
Yeah.
Well, Jason Charles has a different problem. It's called fish cakes.
he's on pip as well, isn't he?
Channel has a big problem with no cunt life thing. And he doesn't realize when he's being used as a flying monkey, there's going to be a lot of people in a lot of trouble.
Oh, but did he get his inheritance?
I don't think he'll be getting it where he's going. Proceeds of crime will have that.
I don't even think it's real.
Well, UK lady, I could tell you quite a few things about him.
Did he touch your middle leg, Bobby?
Nah, fuck that off, man.
Did he get you doing outside that seaside town?
He asked me for a picture of it because he thought it was black.
Did he ask you to be a fish cake?
No.
Did he take you down to a gay nudist beach? Tell me what tool goes with him. For fuck's sake.
Where is that fish cake video anyway?
I don't know.
UK lady, but never met that time.
Joe, she's never seen it.
I tell you what, Bobby went quiet there. I think UK lady hit the nail on the head there. He went very quiet when she said that.
What about the
Do you remember that time that he smashed his laptop up? And when he was alive?
Oh, what, when he smacked it off the fucking side? He
Yeah.
headbutted it, didn't he? Yeah.
That the other this mate Grumpy was fucking half naked. He was lying on the couch. He saw his bollocks.
Oh, that's funny. I want to see his bollocks.
I tell you what, I'm sure that's the night I was calling him a fucking faggot down in the chat and that. Get him fucking out of here. Get that Ultra out of here. I'm like, shut up, you fucking puff.
But Ultra's asked me for a picture of my man up.
Jason.
Who were you calling a poof?
Jason.
Oh, but he is gay.
Well, I know.
He's just not out.
No, he is out.
Oh, okay.
No, he is out. He is out because on that video, remember with the fish cakes where he goes faceplant, yeah?
Just seen it.
Right. You've not seen it, no?
No.
No.
Oh, right. I'll resurrect it. It's actually the missing voice clip where he meant to send it to GPM, right? Where he was asking GPM permission for him to go after Ron and Maria Moon.
Oh my God! Why does he always?
Yeah, he was
Why is he such a
bitching. He was
monkey?
bitching about. He was also bitching about Laura Lou. Remember him and Laura Lou fell out?
Yeah, and he
Right.
was calling her a crazy bisexual.
Yeah. All that shit. Yeah. That's right. The message that he sent GPM that never got to GPM because he was too drunk. He sent it to somebody else, and they sent it to me. Brilliant, isn't it? Right? He's like, oh no, Laura, and that. You know, oh no, she's cut my style. I'm just here to meet boys and guys. And Laura Lou cramped my style. In other words, Laura Lou was taking the men's eyes off you fat fucking poof. Innit? To be fair. Yeah. I found that a little bit interesting. And that's when he face planted in it, the fish cakes.
Well, the only video I saw was
Joe's
him
got a
throwing
fascination about this girl in America. She got
Who
kidnapped
has?
from a house.
What, Shady? Shady's always had a fascination with girls in America.
Yeah, but this girl, he got murdered. Something about, I think she was like 12 or whatever it was. A beauty.
Ah, right. Okay, that might be, to be fair, I don't know who you're talking about has the fascination with it. There is actually a Netflix thing, yeah, or an Amazon thing, and it's a little girl with blonde hair. You ken who I'm talking about. It's a big thing in America.
I can't remember. It's something Von A or something in it.
Oh, yeah, John Benet Ramsey.
Yeah.
That's the one. That made Netflix and everything. And to be fair, that's kind of weird. That is actually a weird setup, that whole thing, to be fair.
Oh, it's fucking right strange.
It's it reminds me of Pizzagate.
Yeah.
People knew, and I don't know why, but you can figure it out yourself. Eh?
Yeah, I'm not one for hiding things in wardrobes.
I'll tell you what, I can't wait to see Fish Cake Gate again.
I'll dig it out. Bobby, I'll dig it, Bobby. I'll dig it, you white knighting for Shelty, just
I apologize.
for fun.
It wasn't me like at the time.
No. Listen, Bobby.
Come on, Joe. He jumps up on your panel and you want to punish him for it.
No, because what Bobby White Knight's for is actually more beneficial.
Like I said to you, Joe, I believe that he was attacking a woman. That's what I was doing.
But you do know that it's Michael, don't you?
Who?
Right, who's backstage? Oh, it's not the backstage.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
That's all good, to be fair. Because I tell you earlier, I ain't got access to that account.
Joe, right? I got told a lot of shit about UK Lady. Right? That's why I started.
It's all true. It's all true about UK
but
Lady.
now, like I said to her, I wish that the day that I didn't even listen to them. Because I've been
but that's the
told
way
that
they treat people, Barbara. They see somebody new that comes in and they completely demoralize their character.
And I also apologise for having our UK Lady.
Oh, go on. It's character building.
Yeah,
Bobby's not got character. Bobby is a character. There's a difference.
Man, I can stick with what I believe in. If I believe in something, I go for it. That's the reason why
But you've got to
I
have
went
some
after you.
standards.
Don't worry about it, man. Everybody fucks up, Bobby.
Yeah. And if I knew now what she was like, I would have fucking threw underneath the bus.
Well, but that's what they do is they find people that they don't know people and then start feeding their head full of bullshit. And the next thing you know, you've got 20 people calling you horrible things and trying to get your home address.
Oh my God. Most people give their home address out, to be fair.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Well, to be fair, I didn't think it was. I did myself day one, week one, but that's because I'm a criminal and I doxed myself so nobody else had the power.
No, that's true. You have your reasons.
Yeah, of course, you know. It's even like my disagreement with you, yeah? You never doxed me. I told everybody, the court, and everything, didn't I, really? You thought you could use it
How else
against
I was
me.
going to know that? How else would I have known any of that, Joe?
Of course, but that's why I was like, innit? Did I bitch about it too much? Nah. I just went, that's fucking shit. Fuck you, you cunt. That was the end of it, really. Because it wasn't doxing. Because I gave the info. See, doxing, like, words are powerful and they have meaning. And doxing, fair enough, if you give the info, that ain't doxing, you doxed yourself. Just because somebody repeated it, yeah, doesn't mean it's malice. Innit?
So what other reason is it then?
Well, if you give the information out, it's just that they repeat what you've gave out. If your information is doxing, yeah, right, is a legal term.
For malicious intent.
Yeah.
There you go.
So you
cannot prove malicious intent.
Well, if somebody says something like, "I want to send somebody round to their house to curb their head,"
well, that would work. That would work. So what Tyrone did to me, for example, Tyrone said somebody needs to sort Joe out, but it won't be me. That was inciting violence towards someone.
Exactly.
That's all
there
right.
You go. Right.
Because one person was up there, I don't know, it was up there one fucking week at 10 o'clock in the morning, saying he knows where I am, where I go, and I'm going to get stabbed. And then the next week he says, you're still going to get stabbed. I've got somebody in his town looking for him. On Tyrone.
That wasn't me, was it?
No.
No, was it fuck?
That's all right then. I'm just making sure. Come on. When I was off my meds, I was stabby everyone, wasn't I? Come on, I'm trying to have a laugh and a joke at the same time. I'm trying to have a laugh and a joke at the same time as having a serious conversation.
Joseph, I started HRT last year. I'm fucking happy as shit.
Oh, well, you know, are you getting bigger?
I recommend that if anybody has the opportunity to have HRT and their doctor recommends it, fucking take the advice.
Does it make you get fatter though?
Some people it does. It hasn't me. It's just increasing my libido a lot.
Ultra.
What?
What's the size limits that HRT will make you walk? At what size is it too much?
About 6 inches.
What?
Right. She's talking about HRT being good, right?
Yeah.
Allegedly, HRT normally puts the weight on you, right? And you said normally, but not everybody, she said. And I said, just clarification, at what size does it become too much, the HRT?
I would have to say goodnight. By
the way, it's a trick question, Ultra. You can't actually answer that without getting a slap.
Exactly, no comment.
Well, that's the point, Joe. He wants to get a slap later.
Yeah, tell her, size fucking 14, bitch. You're too big to know.
I can say goodnight, Joe. Goodnight, Ultra. Goodnight.
Are you off, Bobby? Are you?
20 minutes.
Good night, Bobby, honey.
Enjoy yourself, Bobby. And Bobby, didn't get too stressed out the fucking. It's just bullshit, but just YouTube, man. No, man.
I know, that's what I've been thinking, mate. Like I said to you, I was doing my own shit. And I was still getting shit for nothing.
Listen, you're always going to get shit, Bobby. It'll always happen.
I know.
Doesn't mean that you have to deal with malicious shit, though.
That's a fair comment, but, you know, look, you came my opinion on everything, innit? It wasn't me. and it's just character building. You know what I
Just
mean?
build you a thicker foreskin, Joe.
Just give it back, Bobby. And if they're talking about you on every fucking day, mate, you know you're winning.
Yeah,
Oh,
just ignore
have you
them.
had so many fucking lives that fucking Skeletor's done? And she's been on
Yep.
panel to panel talking about me.
Just keep a diary.
Oh. Fucking hell.
And I've got to be working another 40 minutes, so I say goodnight.
Yeah,
Right,
at
later,
some point,
bye.
Bobby, I'll show you how to set it up so it'll just start recording the live stream straight to a server so you don't
All right, cheers. Thanks. Bye.
Keep that to yourself.
Have a good day at work.
Fucking hell.
He has had a rough time with it lately.
But it doesn't help himself though sometimes.
All right, but we're all guilty of that at some point.
Yeah, of course, I didn't help myself either. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah, you dick?
Whoa.
No, I didn't. Folk are like, you're this. I'm like, yeah, what's your point?
So if Nathan and Torbs actually met up, do you think Nathan would have got to actually box Torbs without Luigi?
No, Nathan's lawyer mum had already fucking told him, go there because I know the police in there.
Oh.
Come on, fucking do the
I didn't
math.
realize she was a solicitor.
Oh, come on. That would
Yeah, Nathan's mum's a lawyer, man. Yeah, that's why when Nathans came on alive a couple of years ago, asking us, oh, if I was to crash up my brother, and he started it here, would the red mum fish? And everyone's like, yeah. He's like, I don't want then.
Don't
Right?
fuck with Nathan's.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, right? His
Well, that
mum's a
explains
lawyer. His mum's a lawyer. His mum's a lawyer.
That's why he's been so hesitant. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. That's why the family disagreement last Christmas, when they got bantered, is because somebody told his brother with the video what he said online. And he did get warned by me it was going to happen, didn't he? We don't like rats. Especially when it's white. Because we all know the Edinburgh away day, he's white and white, isn't he? He really worked down London farm.
Well, you don't fuck family either.
No, you shouldn't. And that's my mummy. What, brother? And she's cunting. And this will be about the same time as Fridge check, deodorant check.
Hell, you got 14 in, Joe.
Shampoo.
Breaking fucking records.
But it's 13 technically, unlucky for some. You know.
What
But
is it? Oh, we're saying good morning to Jason down there.
oh, Jason? Is Jason down there?
You know he's watching.
I blocked him the last time, didn't I?
Did you?
Aye, because he wouldn't come up, would he?
No.
Hey, listen, what happened was, if you remember correctly, right?
What did he say?
He was in the chat. Remember, he was in the chat. We were on the panel. Right? And he's like, "Oh, you're a grass, you're this and that." And I was like, "Came out, fuck you, you dick. You just got blocked, you prick." I blocked him. Then he went live. He got terrorised enough to go live and bitch about us, but he wouldn't come on the panel. Do you know why? He wouldn't come on the panel because he kens fine well. Let me show you the fish cake video. Let me show you pick it off the ground after he face plants and then pick it up and eat it, this skanky bastard. Because the people that are laughing in the car filming them, well, they're Scottish, aren't they? Because you can hear their voices. Yeah.
Oh, how funny.
It's funny.
It's actually, to be fair, guys, it's actually on. If you go looking on Facebook's, yeah, for where he stays with all those homos at the seaside stay, right? If you go looking on Facebook for that area plus sign, just like depravity words kind of thing, yeah, and you'll get all those nightlife things that happen down there, and you'll get the video.
It made me laugh. He's standing up against the wall when he doesn't fall back. He falls fucking forward.
He falls forward. He face plants, man.
Yeah. Bang.
He's standing there, buckled, going.
I tell you what, I think the fish cake fucking saved his face.
He looks at it. He opens it up.
Yeah.
He looks at it, he's like all happy, he's like, oh, and all of a sudden he's like, boff.
I'm surprised he didn't shatter his dentures. I was going to ask Joe, do you think that Tyrone's visiting Jason in his new caravan with his husband?
Fucking hell.
Say that again, I missed that. I was joking.
I said, do you think Jason or Tyrone will be in his new caravan visiting Jason with his husband?
I don't know, but Tyrone seemingly come back with a new name. And
It's called Tyrone.
So
oh, it's so original, like.
Yeah.
Do you think he just shut his account down, had it, changed the name, thinking that it would make a difference? Like, these idiots do realise that anti-terrorism legislation means that every entity that has money going through it must keep all records for 7 years. And any entity that happens to be an American defence contractor under the Patriot Act must keep it forever.
Mm-hmm.
And Alphabet, which is the parent company of the YouTubes and the Googles, well, they're the biggest American defence contractor outside Tesla, Amazon, and the rest of them. Even Facebook.
Used to the data handler only had to keep it. I think they had to keep it in immediate storage for 6 months, and then they could transfer it off-site for 12 years, wasn't it?
Yep.
Or 10 years.
I thought it was 7. They had to keep it
on
for
if it's
7 years.
Information. If it has
Yeah. Even donations on Facebook and every platform cover that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hence the reason big tech's going to have to tell everyone, whoa, £1,000. Rat 'em out.
Well, that's why it's funny when AJ says things like, "Oh, why haven't the police come to me yet?" They've got to do all the right boxes ticked.
Well, I asked the question a long time ago when Michelle C told us, "Oh, I got my phone." Yeah,
They still have her phone
of course they do. She just
and all of her access to all.
all she actually did, was log in to a Discord account that's attached to that phone and serve up her new phone, technically, right? Because when they called them far right extremists, that meant they fell under the terrorism bracket, which means that every cunt that sat with Michelle in the last 7 years on a panel, you're getting watched too. And that's why I asked that specific question.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's because I know that when she said she was in a shell, Shell said she was in a shell. Well, I got a text message for her, which means that if it wasn't her, who was
They
it?
switched on her phone so they could back up.
Aye, yes, and I know my number would be. It's a contract phone I've got. I didn't hide myself. I'm brutal, to be fair, right? And I know that if you talk to me offline and you get investigated for anti-terrorism, you're probably going to get looked at very good.
Well, all of your contacts will be looked at. Everybody.
Of course, and the minute I flag up on your contacts, that means you're getting looked at again, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Not for being a terrorist, just because you know one of the biggest cunts in this country.
And every time you get flagged up, they start putting the pieces together.
There you go. That's the metadata.
Systems are very advanced nowadays.
And have been for the last 10 years, to be fair. Like, I've tried to tell people for a long time how it works, but you know what they say? They say, oh, what you can you supposed to? Yeah, I'm just not right all the time at all, am I?
I mean, that's that face only a mother could love.
Look at that.
So,
You can see
who's
the
getting
difference
ready?
in there.
Who's getting ready for the Pope to die? Or
I
Jenky's
reckon a lot
already
of people
gone.
are.
Well, he must be gone, innit? How the fuck do you come back for double pneumonia if you're not the Pope?
Well, they put him back on ventilation, and he's had another heart issue.
Yeah, but look, the fact of the matter is they took him off ventilation, didn't have to put him back on. Why? Because when they took him off, he was dead. See, something big happened at the end of the last month, didn't it? What was it? It was on the 27th.
I don't remember.
What?
Okay.
What? The portals?
Nah, the portals is bullshit. That's
We know
bullshit,
that.
man. What also just got replaned full of munitions just the other day there too.
Yeah.
Maybe the Prince of Wales aircraft carrier?
Yeah.
Falcon of brand?
We've had a couple of more subs pop up, haven't we?
Yep. And if you remember correctly, when Starmer, Captain Hindsight, came in, he took control of what? 3 railway lines, technically? Franchises?
Yeah.
Did that not cover Salisbury Plain? Yeah. And Plymouth and Portsmouth?
Yeah.
What would you need to transport troops, knowing fine well all the ukuleleans we trained were in Salisbury Plain? And we can upscale at any time. Well, in order to upscale at any time, you would need to have control as a government as the railway line, would you not? Transport troops, mass numbers, yeah, that'll be handy. And where would you transport them to? On the same West Coast line to Plymouth and Portsmouth, would you not?
Yeah.
There you go. What think's coming? So glad my Pip ain't Pip and it's adult disability payment in Scotland.
Yeah, I asked that earlier. Would Nessie still have to draw her English?
No, she has to go on ADP. Or she could just go home because the famine's over.
Looks like she's still living in those times.
Yeah.
No, she's on the south side where everybody for the famine came from.
I meant that.
Where they all went to, innit? Eh?
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, that's where they all went. They went to the south side, eh? Catholics.
It's a bit like Augie crying about the COVID vaccine, but then having it plastered all over other social areas that she supported it and she just had a job.
Hey, listen, there's no such thing as a COVID vaccine. It's just called the flu vaccine now.
Ooh.
And all these people that are anti-COVID vaccine, watch them take the flu vaccine like a bunch of gimps. Pick up the pure bloods. And like I tell you, use it, took it. You're the reason why we've all got a cost of living crisis. Because you failed the intelligence test. You gimps. To be fair, the only reason the government, well, let's be honest, right? The only reason the government think they can fuck us up the ass is because what? Because we are no longer Great Britain. Because
you mean up the ass without some anal glide or something?
Well, I mean, metaphorically speaking. Yeah, right? They believe that they can tell us what to do. They believe they can say things like, do the exact opposite that we taught you. Right? Yeah, and what I mean by that is bubonic plague. Why did we fail in that? Yeah, because we locked the sick up with the healthy and more people died. Now when the flu jab, what did they tell us to do? They told us to lock the sick up with the healthy. So they taught you this is the worst thing to do, and then they said do this, and you did it. Intelligence.
Gene Hackman's autopsy results came out today, and his wife died of hantavirus, which is unusual.
Which was?
Hantavirus.
Hanta?
Yeah, she had a strange form of Hanta.
Oh, Panta.
Yeah, Hanta.
No, not Fanta virus. You didn't go orange.
Hanta, right? I was right the first time. Hanta. Right. Wait. What is that exactly? Is that does that come from
It came from mice, is what they think.
So it's like what's right? Wait, no. You get it off field mice, but it's an entity that goes into the field mice and kind of takes over the field mice type thing. What they called?
Like a zombie virus.
Aye, but it's a certain thing for it.
Toxoplasmosis.
Aye, but what are they called? They're called, what is it? It'll come back to me. Sorry, it's cool. Basically,
what, they live off the host?
They live off the host. What's that called again?
The parasite.
Parasite. Yeah, it's basically a parasitical disease.
Yeah.
Well, is that what you mean by that? Is that right? If I'm not right, then tell me I'm not right.
It's
you
a
get what I
virus,
mean.
but it jumps from animal to human, not usually human.
Aye, but that's what parasites do.
Yeah.
Parasites jump from animal to humans, right? But parasites normally feed off the host,
Yeah.
and they can make the host, depending on what the host is missing, shall we say, what they're eating away,
Or whether they've had injected into them.
Aye, they can make the host want things. Yeah?
Mhm.
And they can make the host feel bad because when the parasite gets too much and it pisses and shitties, some people say that MS is parasites in your
Really?
stem. Yeah, like I've read, right, that there's certain doctors, yeah, around the world that purely educational, hypothetical purposes only. I am not saying this is real. I am not saying anything. I'm just saying I've fucking heard, so some people say, and I've seen videos, right, where people think that when they like do the tests for MS, take your bloods and shit, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, they don't test live blood
Hmm.
because they send it like around the world to be tested. If that makes sense, yeah.
Mhm.
And you can only keep blood live for so long, yeah.
Yeah.
So don't test live blood. If you've got parasites in your blood, what happens to the parasite when the blood's dead?
It died.
You can't see it either. So if you never test live blood, then how would you know? Does that make sense?
Yeah. Parasite removal is like becoming a big thing at the moment.
Yeah. I've seen that too. Like fucking certain like natural things, and people are bringing out like really black shit, but they have to keep it up because parasites are in our food now.
Yeah.
Because we've not got the
Everywhere.
iodine in the soil, we've not got all that nutrient shit no more, and they've genetically modified everything plus whatever they fucking put on spray. You know,
You won't
it's
get it from
seemingly
symbiotic.
organic is worse. Some people say, yeah, because the organic shit lets the parasites run riot.
But if you have a good symbiotic system, you will have things that complement each other. It's like gardening. You know, you have certain
So
plants that balance
basically,
each other.
what you mean by that is don't burn your meat,
Yeah.
apart from pork. Burn your pork to fuck, because that's where your parasites come in your body mostly, right? Yeah.
Don't eat pork.
Well, bacon's good.
I
You gotta run the risk with the
Pork
bacon,
sex
man.
tonight.
You know what I mean? Burn the bacon to fuck, you'll get cancer and the parasites. Jobs I get them.
Yeah.
No, but you get what I mean though. It's like they're not just like emptying your body of parasites like you might have been able to do in the 60s or 70s.
Well,
Yeah.
they're selling kits online and all sorts of shit of stuff that you can take to get rid of the parasites, but that might not be.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like natural shit. And I've seen stuff where they're, like it's coming out their nose and like their mouth and shit, right? They're bringing it up and it's like black glut no the rest of it. Yeah. Right? I get that, right? But they have to keep that same level up because the parasites are in our food now. So as much as you expel them, you then eat them again. That makes sense what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's not just like too much sugar, you might have worms in your poo, you know? You get what I mean? That's the best way to explain it, isn't it? That's the easiest way that everybody's had that at least once in their life, isn't they?
I've never heard that.
Yeah?
What's that?
Too much sugar, you'll get worms in your poo. What the fuck?
Yeah.
No,
You eat
worms,
too
in
much. Yeah.
worms in your poo is when you went out as a kid and you slipped in some fucking dog shit and you didn't wash your hands straight away.
Nah, it's the day with too much sugar.
Is it?
Yeah, it's too much sugar. But bearing in mind, you can get too much sugar for fruit too, to be fair. Yeah?
Jason must have a load of snakes hanging out of his ass then.
That's no sugar.
Juice the ass.
That's no sugar. That's saccharose.
That's all the shit trying to come out of his arteries.
Oh no.
Too far. I'm getting stuck for this, aren't I? Hey, do you remember that live I did, right? Where I was walking like through my tune, the last one I did, yeah? And I had the StreamYard's music on, yeah? You ken I got copyright strike for that.
What?
Yeah.
Hard music.
Yeah, for music, and it was StreamYard's music.
That's weird.
No, it's no weird. I left it for a week, then moaned. I must have said something that annoyed somebody, yeah?
Yeah.
I think I've got a rough idea what it was.
You want to repeat it, or you?
Oh, Neo's on fucking Shadies, isn't he?
Was Neil up there now?
Yeah.
Neil was alright. I gave him it tight. I gave him it tight the last time I think I saw him in it. You know what I mean?
Did you hear what she just said, Joe?
He was over there slagging us on Zara's early this morning, so fuck Neo.
Look, listen, you got to remember, whether you like it or no, right? Think about it this way, right? It's all free speech, and it's just an opinion, isn't it?
Aye.
And I've slagged people off the night. You slagged them
It's
off.
one thing to slag somebody, but it's another thing to agree with, false allegations and shit.
That's a fair comment, to be fair. And that's what I said to Sio and Chubby's the other night there when you were there. I says, innit? I says, I wouldn't entertain you there on that chat. That's why I just fucking text you cunt. You know what I mean? Yeah? You know? It's no nice when they actually... But at the same time, you got to realise, whether you like it or no, right? We all do it kind of, we don't. We all make assumptions.
Yeah, of course we do. I can see that they're all fucking going to turn on him soon, and I just feel kind of bad for him.
Aye, but that's a given, isn't it? So just sit back, watch, and laugh. I ken you've got your own differences, as in
I don't like seeing
what's happening to you two ain't necessarily the same as, like, you get what I mean? Aye.
Yeah.
And you're not getting it anywhere near the bullshit I get. And what I mean by that is, I get it very, very light, and you know it. Right? But I think that's because, I think deep down, every cunt kens, it doesn't make a difference what we say to that dick. He's just going to come back and say, go fuck yourself anyway, eh?
Yeah.
You get what I mean by that? So is it a waste of our time? That makes sense?
Yeah.
But if you bite, then a waste of time.
Yeah, but it's like with Jason and me. He seems to think I give a fuck that he keeps putting out clips.
Oh, is he actually putting clips out in you, is he?
Oh, all the time.
Oh, all the time.
I didn't see them, to be fair.
It shows how upset I am. What's the most I'll do? Put a picture of his fat fucking face out or something and call him a fucking puff, and he can't handle that. It's true though, isn't it? I really have nothing to do with him, and if I see him, and that's it. He strikes up a fucking live.
I don't know, man. He was all right for me a wee bit, and then suddenly he started giving me it tight again. Because seemingly fucking I don't know. I got told I was working with you one fucking weekend about 6 months ago. The best it is, that's the weekend I pulled both of yous up, right? And the clip that said I was working with you is like, well, fucking hell, if you'd waited another 90 seconds, they got it tight. You know what I mean? It's just bullshit. Just shit, man. So anyway, Faces of YouTube says, got juicy clips this weekend.
I'm looking forward to those.
I'm assuming one of them size misses.
No, I don't think they would go for them.
Well, I heard that somebody clipped her when she tries to hand over Jura for him. Yeah. So somebody's clipped it.
Somebody had that as a thumbnail last week. Who was it?
Handed over what?
They had a thumbnail and it was signed as Mrs. Was it
That must be what I heard today then.
Yeah, because I've never seen her face.
Oh,
and I
no
think that's
idea.
awful. If she doesn't want to be on her, that's her choice.
Aye, but that's my point, you know.
It will only be one person, though, won't it?
Yeah. I've got a rough idea, and I know why. It's like Chubby apologised today on Team Wows, didn't he?
Did he?
Yeah, in the chat, he's like, sorry, dude.
Yeah, but you know why? Because
yeah, because Chubby's been told I'm going to put the clips out now.
I don't even think it's that, mate. Chubby realises his fucking channel's fuck all without people like Team Wow.
No.
It's boring, isn't it?
No, it's just that the last time his chat were actually saying Team Wow PPC. And AJ and the rest of them didn't like it, did they?
Oh, right.
Oh, did you not see that?
No, I don't think we did. Were you
That
not
was
there?
the live I was on with yous, with Si, only a couple of nights ago.
No, see, I don't pay attention to the chat when we're up there.
No, no, you went a couple of nights ago. You only went on for 5 minutes.
Who?
You.
No, a couple of nights ago I was on until it finished.
What? When
Si
I was
was
arguing,
there.
when I was
You were
arguing
on.
with
You two were on with Si.
Yeah.
I was there. Yeah, and me and Si were chatting at the same time. Yeah, it's like about 2-3 days ago. AJ was on it too.
Yeah,
AJ
see,
came on
AJ
Graham.
made me laugh, right? It's me and Si going fucking loggerheads because he pissed me off and I pissed him off, right? Thing is, AJ suddenly fucking jumped up and he's going for fucking Si and I'm right next to him on the panel. He ain't said fuck all to me and then he jumps off.
Yeah.
Because he's thinking, oh, look, Ultra's fucking pissed Si off and Si's pissed Ultra off. I'm going to go for fucking Si, you know? So he jumps up, goes for him and then fucks off. And I'm like, well, I didn't even get a fucking look in.
To be fair, you're lucky he didn't get you mixed up and call Si Ultra.
Oh, can you imagine that?
Hey, I remember he was giving you it tight, and he's like, "Fuck you, Joe," and you're like, "It's not even Joe," and I'm like, "I'm fucking Joe."
I don't know who would have been more upset, me or Si.
And then there was one time he was wanting to give me it tight. He's like, "Fuck you, Ultra." I was like, "Nah, it's me, bro."
You should have seen, you know, fucking Jason earlier, right? You know, Lindsay Kilpatrick, girl channel.
Scottish Lindsay, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember them trying to tell Scottish Lindsay that Joe's bad. He's in Bonet.
We went over there for 5
she's
minutes.
just like 35 minutes with me if you're lucky walking. To be fair.
Now listen, right? We was only over there about 10 fucking minutes because there's nothing else to fucking watch. And then suddenly the fucking banner's got the banner went up, it fucking dropped, and then you've seen fucking Jason jump on with that fucking avatar that Beyonce made. Oh, was it? Oh, it was Shufflings. Yeah, they're all on there. And Jason got fucking kicked, and they said change your avatar, and he had to come back up with a fucking different one. He's trying to take my avatars over there to fucking shit stir. Do you know what I mean?
Aye, but you've got to realise that he's not doing that off his own volition. He's controlled opposition. He does what he's told. Otherwise, do you remember less than a year ago when he didn't toe the line for Michelle and that, and they all left him and he just died off? Do you remember that? Yeah, I remember that. No, it's because just like grippers, they like to use certain places to launch ops from, but they won't do it from their own because they don't want to lose their subs.
That's right.
They think their subs are real people and real friends.
Joe, that's a bit like Nathan and fucking Tyrone's, isn't it? I won't do it on my channel, but I'll do it on theirs.
Of course.
Yeah.
Right? And it's like... But look at it this way, right? Nathan Bones, oh Tyrone, I don't get free speech in your channel. Why is Nathan constantly requesting that any one of these mobs, hides me on his channel? Because he blocked. Yeah. Nathan can't see me in his channel. He's not hidden me in his channel, but he blocked me personally. That means I can't see when he posts his line. And it means that he always has to beg one of his mods to get rid of Joe. And I keep saying in here, because you ain't man enough to do it yourself.
Yeah.
Well,
simple as
when
that.
did anybody promise him free speech?
Well, Nathan seemingly thinks he doesn't get free speech in Tyrone's. I mean, I don't think why anybody should think he should get free speech in Tyrone's, because you can't get free speech in Tyrone's in case you upset Michelle. See, Nathan's not allowed on Tyrone's because Tyrone told Nathan, right or wrong, he said, when it's right or wrong channel, you're not coming on because if I let you on, Michelle won't come on. No, I know, but you all know who holds Tyrone's cock, and it ain't Tyrone's wife, is it? Because he doesn't want to play bulls with her, but he'll go with gay Andrew J. Oh, is it because Andrew J is one of the ones that needs help, and Tyrone wants to prove he's nice? Why don't you go pay bills with your wife? Do you know why? Because she don't fucking like you.
No
It's as simple as that. Because if his wife liked him, he wouldn't need to come on YouTube and talk about everybody else's shit, would he?
The strange women.
Well, to be
I
fair,
pissed him off.
that's why he left. Because when his missus finds out what he's been doing, she's going to fuck up. Well, his second wife, actually. Because the first one left him because he was a cunt. But who's got the clip? Who's got the clip, guys? It's Tyrone bad-mouthing his missus when she walked in that spare room where the computer is.
I heard about that.
Oh.
2 years ago, man. Fucking vile. I might have it, Tyrone.
Was it?
You faggot. Vile as fuck. Very naughty. Some people would say controlling, coercive. Nonce!
Wow.
To be fair. But it's like shits and giggles. What was he
fucking
accused
hell,
of?
that
What was he accused of in the username he had before shits and giggles? Because it was against females and it wasn't very nice, was it?
That was over on fucking cesspit days, wasn't it?
What did he do?
I can't remember, but he got fucking run off and had to reinvent himself.
Because it was very nonsense.
Yeah.
Depends what you think of nonsense, guys. It's somebody that doesn't go on standard exercise. And that's why a lot of these individuals want to pretend that it's a paedophile. And you can't use that word because they fit on not on standard exercises. A nonce is a wife beater, a kiddie fiddler, a bag snatcher, a granny beater, a thieving. That's a nonce.
Have you seen
Any cunt that doesn't go on Gen Pop and hides on the not on standard exercise, that's a nonce. And anybody, you civvy fucks out there that ain't a convict yet, yeah? And I'm not talking about cop shop, I'm talking about jail. Then not one of you have a right to tell any of us convicts what a fucking nonce is. Because it ain't your language. You civilian. It's a bit like somebody telling a military guy, you can't use the word biff. I don't like. Fuck up, you're a biff.
Have you seen the short on his channel, Joe? He's
Which one?
Shits and giggles. He's starting to do the old DWP business. He put
Oh,
a
good
name
for
up
him.
there.
Good for him. Who cares? He abused females.
Oh no, he's doxing me in that video.
No,
He's
what
just-
That, you don't matter. You don't count. I'm sorry, UK lady. You don't count. You're not even
He's
safe here.
offering money
All
for
right.
my address.
Joe's not fucking. Joe, shut the fuck up, right? Listen, right?
He's offering money for my address.
No,
Joe.
he's made a short, and it's a DWP one, right? And there's people on it going, "We're going to get your benefits stopped," and I'm like, "Happy fucking days with that one, yeah."
Cool. Well,
The thing
shits and
is, they've
giggles
actually-
must ken.
Listen,
All right.
listen, right? He's made the video and he's put his little face filter on, saying, "I'm from DWP office, report fraud." He's put a bloke's fucking name, so he must have spoke to somebody on the phone, yeah? And he's actually put their contact number in there.
That's not going to get him done.
Good for him.
So basically, he's put a fucking job centre employee's fucking number and that on a stupid little YouTube video.
Well, do you know actually, to do that,
So
right?
really, he's trolling the
Let me
job centre.
let me finish.
He's trolling.
To do that, shut up and listen. To do that on a YouTube platform, yes, where his shorts will go towards what? Advertisement, yes? That it's under e-commerce. That means that YouTube as a platform, GPDR, you're not supposed to be putting anything out that's DWP.
Yeah.
Or that actually is against the law.
This is why I mentioned it, Joe. Exactly. That's why.
To be fair, that DWP person, yeah, if she's not gave him for permission for that number and all that shit, yeah, to happen, but it is kind of an e-commerce, isn't it? Because it's on YouTube, and it's not. It's YouTube's a platform, and it's up to each of us individuals under that new online safety bill. Yeah.
Just started on the 1st of March.
Well, GPDR is actually YouTube now because it's our platform and YouTube make the money off our back, which means that we have to do the GPDR. Even though we're not a business, how it's set up now, how big tech's going to pay the government tax, And this is why you make £1,000 on any platform. They got to tell them that's how they're getting their tax, guys. Yeah. YouTube falls in that category. It's an online platform where money changes hands. I'll be honest with you, I've known people for the last 10 years have been using YouTube to wash their drug money, like super chats. How many? Do you honestly believe for 1 second that people can make 10 grand in one night super chats? No, that's 7 guys working for a guy running round and say just pay the money on YouTube.
No, Jamie can. If he's got eyes pissed up.
Mark Supra.
And Mark Supra. Yeah, Mark Supra. Eyes. And fucking Nomadic all pissed on a Friday night. He could make 10 grand.
Yeah, but like, I think Supra's about the straightest cunt out that free, he said.
What? Fucking hell.
He's about the straightest out of the two. The other ones you mentioned. Eyes likes to use the Corinthians to give alcoholics grief when it's designed those words against homosexuality. Right. And then you've got what do you call him? What's his name? What's his name? UK trucker, and the most like average serial killer in America, guys, is a trucker.
Isn't it strange that it was twin flames?
It's true. But listen, you do realise that she never went over there, eh?
Yeah, but didn't he send her money that then found his way to Nathan?
No, what happened was I took that money. Fuck that cunt. I'm only joking. It's a joke. No, I didn't, Ken. I didn't think that actually happened. I think it was more he was trying to wind Nathan up. Yeah, because of what Nathan had did in the past when she wasn't well, and with the messages that came out for her son when Nathan was very nasty towards her when she said no to give her money for maybe credit.
A shit stirrer, that Nomadic.
I don't know.
No, we've got some lies.
Oh, we've got some brilliant fucking stuff on him.
I don't really know the guy, to be fair.
In the archive, Joe.
As you do.
Yeah.
I don't really know him that much. I've had my differences of opinion with him because I find him a bit weird.
Yeah. You find it very interesting to see how he behaves when nobody's watching.
Well, that's why I said, most truck drivers in America, they act like the biggest murderer, yeah. And what's it called if you murder loads of people? What's it called? Serial killer. Serial killers in America. The biggest amount of profession for serial killers is truck drivers.
Yeah, I didn't know about that until you mentioned it once, and I was like, oh my god, he's right.
Go look, like truck drivers in America. Fuck Buffalo Bill. It's the trucker. To be fair,
It all just seemed very fishy to me. I didn't believe most of it.
well, it's not as bad as fish cakes.
You know, and the one thing that I can say about Nathan, he does like to stir a lot of shit, but I can't ever see him going for somebody's kids or anything.
Just 7 grand. Just 7 grand out your purse.
Yeah, fuck that.
Hey, listen, to be fair, right, did he actually say it was just a bit of phone sex?
I didn't hear that.
7 grand for a bit of phone sex?
Fucking hell, and I thought it was expensive.
Can you imagine him on the phone? Yeah. Could you, touch yourself in it?
Oh.
Could you imagine how, honest, right? I was backstage on Nathan's, right, last week, right? Yeah. And I had to tell one thing, girl, you're a wrong'un. You chucked him under the bus with no proof whatsoever, right? Yeah? Because he didn't want to fuck you because he's gay. That's what happened. And while I'm at it, while I'm at it, right? She groomed Nathan. And then when he didn't complete, marrying phone sex, she's like, I'll chuck you under the bus. Innit? Yeah? Listen, what age is she? What age is him? And then think to yourself, how many times has she did that? She's a grooming cougar. It's fucking terrible. Terrible, isn't it, when you think about it, And I mean, who's arguing about 5 grand or 7 grand? The cougar that gave the 7.
Somebody else gave 5, did they?
Well, no. Nathan said it wasn't 7; it was 5.
But didn't we buy like a laptop and pay for all of his streaming?
No, she said 7 all in. He said, no, it wasn't 7. It was only 5. They were arguing for weeks over 7 or 5. So I tell her, just put your fucking, just put it out.
Is this for an investment for his bike company, do you think?
Listen, that bike company thing, I didn't care where I heard that from, but I only heard that today somewhere. What the fuck? I don't care who said that, but that seems like... Do you think that's why he wore that bike top for fucking 3 weeks?
Yeah, he had it on today.
Oh, did he have it back on at the end of the day?
Yeah. Going to fight Torbs in a fucking fluorescent fucking top.
Oh my god.
Going to fight Torbs outside a cop shop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Big up Police Fight Club. What happens in Police Fight Club? Happens in Police Fight Club, unless you record it. Fucking, I was talking to Crinkle earlier, right? I think it was on Chubby's. He's like, oh, I'm a big up Nathan's. He's like, yeah, but you can go down an alleyway after you meet the police cop.
Yeah,
And like,
because
yeah, like once you're on CCTV, you can go down an alleyway. Yeah, big up you, you fucking mom.
you can't even have a pistol. Alley anymore.
None ever. None outside the cop shop either, guys.
They might
Well,
just
fucking
come to
retard.
the house. They could have gone for afternoon tea somewhere.
To be fair though,
Go to the
it's
tea.
better than it's better than Wilder, innit? Wilder said there was no Morrisons in Bonus, so I waited a year and showed you Morrisons. What a
Oh, he's
faggot.
a fucking dickhead, Beyonce, isn't he?
Well, I mean, he's, nah, I wouldn't say that. To be honest with you, he's a dark-headed fucking gammy cunt. That's why you'll never see his face, and when you hear his voice, you get how much a gimp he is.
What's he sound like?
Like a gimp.
Oh,
The yam. You can yams all sound like fucking gimps.
the thing is, he's always there to point out the wrong uns. You just watch him in the fucking chat. All of his
He's got
fucking
nothing
comments.
good to say ever.
Yeah. He calls everybody these little
Every
fucking
cunt
nonsense names.
hates him. Every cunt hates him, right? And that's why he had to move house, innit? Because he's loved. He had to move house in Scotland, guys. He had to move house in Scotland, guys, because all the Scottish people in Dollar really, really liked him. Because that's where he moved to.
Strange that Beyonce's the admin for StreamYard for Mark Kelly and
No, it's not for Mark Kelly, Gypsy Dave, Tyrone, and Shell.
yeah, because Michelle was paying for it, but
Do you
Well,
remember
Michelle
when
wasn't paying for it at all, actually. What was happening was Michelle needs a tech man. That's why Harney was at first, then it was me,
got you.
then it was Wilder.
then it was you? Fucking hell.
Yeah, and the best it is, I did fuck all either. Ken why? Because I'm a lazy cunt.
He made me laugh. He put out that community post said, "Oh, I'm leaving YouTube because of fucking wrong uns like Joe, UK Lady, Ultra, and fucking AJ." And then he
What?
disappeared.
Who did that? Who did that?
Beyonce did,
Beyonce.
right? And then no, hang on. He wasn't around for about, I don't know, just over a week, and people was going,
2
"No,
weeks.
he's gone. He ain't coming back." And then Michelle, I think, or Tyra, no, it's Michelle, does this fucking exclusive live. And the thing is, Beyonce's running the fucking StreamYard. He's
There you go.
so
Wait, let's be honest.
Listen, right?
Mhm.
And all you can hear is that Tales of the Crypt fucking voice coming out up on the fucking screen, but he's not on the panel. And then he goes, "Hi guys," he types on Michelle's fucking in her name because he's admin. He goes, "Hi guys, it's Beyonce. How is everybody?" And he was getting so fucking excited because he was a little fucking admin for a day running things.
Oh wow!
It's
Listen,
sad.
what it's called, guys, right? Is put me, and if I get enough cunts to greet about shit, we can all pretend that you need to come back.
Yeah.
Fuck off. Yeah, we sitting there on the Discord or the WhatsApp groups, right? Watching you all pander like gimps. Like fucking spastics.
The thing is, I was in a chat one night and I said, I can't remember who I said it to. I said, "Oh, Beyonce, don't know about Beyonce. He's just Michelle's fucking lapdog." And that was it. Didn't make a big deal of it. A couple of days later, Michelle's on a live. I've tuned in and she goes, "I can't fucking believe it." What's it? I just said, "Beyonce, you're my fucking lapdog." She goes, "The fucking cheek of it." And I thought, fucking hell, mate.
No,
It was one
you should have. You should have seen what I was saying in Michelle's last live to him, even though I was blocked in Michelle's chat, because I knew the admin would be able to see it backstage. I was fucking riping them right out, mate. What actually happened was, so much so that Wilder came in the chat himself, just to mouth off at Joe, without realising I'm blocked there, brother. It just looked like you were talking to yourself, you fucking mong. But it was nice to get you off your perch, backstage hiding.
Yeah.
When you can, I know every one of yous when you block me on the StreamYards. I don't give a shit. You can see it, and I know you can. That's why I fucking terrorise you. With truth, with facts. No, I just hit him with truth. I'm like, whoa, pipe up, porn bomber. Porn bombing once is a bad thing. Big up number 9. And then I had other fucking things to say. But we'll let him tell you about that. I told him, like, maybe don't think you're safe where you stay now. You might need to move again, because you won't shut your fucking mouth, will you cocksucker?
So I take it that fucking picture of the bloke with the long hair weren't him then?
Nah, ain't him, man. Fuck up. He's got more like,
What's he ginger like you?
Nah, he's dark, mate. Dark hair.
Right. He's got one up on you then?
No, I'm strawberry blonde.
Oh, all right.
Oh, look, just because you... Listen, let's be honest, Cue Ball, shut up.
Hey, Joe. You know that channel that we both really like a lot that does all the funny cartoons and shit? Zara's up on her channel advertising it as we speak.
The cheeky, does she look at whose it is?
It's a very, very creative team, from what I gather.
I have no idea, to be fair.
You know, it was strange last week when I was going through lots of things with I got a phone call and they specifically asked me for Chubby Brain's channel ID.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Interesting. That wasn't the CIA, was it?
No.
That's all right then. I thought they were looking for DWP stuff.
So, are you being serious? Do you reckon he used to work for the fucking Dole office?
No, fuck off. I think Chubby's, what's the best way to explain it? More retarded than me.
Well, that's what I thought. Well, not more retarded than you. I thought he's too retarded to hold down that kind of fucking job.
I'll go with that. I don't know. Chubby's he likes to take the piss, right? And he's not got one of these sense of humours, I think, that most folk will get. Yeah. But
Set this recording in the upper room.
He's too much I didn't like the word yes man, because that's mere ministry, right? Yeah. And I took ministry that before, man, to be fair.
Yeah, I have as well.
He incorporated into his fucking shorts the cocksucker, and I was like, well, at least you're listening. You know what I mean? Right, but I get on with ministry, you ken that, right? You know what I mean? Right? So Chubby's mere, he wants to be accepted mere, right? Which means he's mere pliable, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
As much as he he tries to let people expose themselves, but he's more pliable, hence he takes it down at their request. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and I'm not doing that. I'm not saying that in a negative way, or not. Well, it is kind of negative.
I've
to
called
be
him
fair.
out for that before.
But it's no nasty. I'm no picking on the guy. If you get what I mean. I've told him this to his fucking face. You can it. Well, not his face, but like on the live, right? You know what I mean? But that's just my opinion. That's all it is. He's not a bad guy. The stuff they want to use against him it's old news.
Well,
and I've already dismissed it because it was me he was speaking to when he said it. It was nothing more than
about
shit.
2 years ago.
Yeah,
from fucking Chubby, and it was somebody in the community says, "I've never been on a panel. You're talking fucking shit. You don't know what you're on about," and everybody sided with them. Chubby's had the 2 fucking lives where I could have finished that. Do you know what I mean? Expose that person.
Yeah. But the thing is,
you wouldn't let me have them.
No, he wouldn't. No, and he takes him down, and then he bitches
Yeah.
because Yogi wasn't clipping him. Like it's Yogi's fault. He never clipped it. Like get a grip. Just leave your fucking live up, and the fuckers that threaten to strike you, fucking show us it. It stops. It's as simple as that. Well, that's how it should work anyway, isn't it? Hey.
I'll tell you what, the swimming boy fucking thing was good though with the arms, wasn't it? Fucking hell.
Oh, that went bad, man. I only saw one of the arms, right?
No,
I'm sure it was the same arm all the time, but I only ever saw it happen once, right? When I actually saw it, and then they got struck. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? And I'll be honest with you though, right? Every time you just kept showing the arm, I was like, that's nasty, you bastards. You can't even getting struck. You can't even getting hammered, man. He's never going to be like, well, fuck, that's the wrong arm. You know
My
what I mean?
triceps are bigger than his entire fucking arm.
Do you know what? It wasn't fucking obvious whose arm it was. I didn't say. When you just sat back in fucking chat and just said nothing.
To be fair though, but you can that those that go swimming with kiddies by themselves, they can't not say nothing, can they?
Do you know why I did that? Because Swimming Pool Boy went over on a Facebook group trying to garner hate towards me over there, and he had all these people going, "He's a wrong 'un," and all this, and they were fucking just his fucking followers. He's kicked himself.
Oh, he'll be back. Oh, but I bet Swimming Pool Boy will be shitting it when he's called in.
Yeah, I kicked myself.
Did you hear that?
No, I never heard that. No, I got the tail end, but I was just coming back in. I kicked myself, man.
Yeah, Swimming Pool Boy goes over to fucking Facebook, yeah, and takes me over there and starts spreading a load of bullshit, right, on some fucking post. And he's got all his Facebookers, yeah, who's a wrong 'un? And he might as well have done a fucking petition, do you know what I mean? And I thought, you fucking weirdo.
But does he not realize all of these things leave a digital trail?
Say that again?
She said, doesn't he realise all these things leave a digital trail? Well,
yeah, but you've got to remember, most of these individuals believe their VPN saves them, right? But wait for it. There is only 4 VPN companies in the world that are true zero log guys, right? They're the ones that only, they're the VPNs that only run in RAM and they get reset every day. Most of yous have your Surfsharks and all the other shite. They're a Nord, yeah, all that shit, yeah. They have logs. Go look at their terms and they'll tell you no log, but if the government asks us for shit, we hand it over straight away. I won't tell you who the 4 are because you can go find out yourself. There's only 3.
Yeah, but they also don't think, well, hey, I've got to use an email address to log into this account. That might not, or the fact that they actually have to, use an email address that's associated with that account.
There's loads and loads of things they can get caught by.
Of course. Yeah. And by the way, guys, do you know what you can do? You can just, you don't need to give them a real email address. You can just make it up. Yeah?
Well, yeah, obviously,
be a social worker.
Obviously, you have a business email and everything else is just fucking whatever, isn't it?
No, I've joined many sites, right? It's my email is me@me.com. It lets me log in. I don't get any emails at me.com. Yeah. You get what I mean? A lot of websites out there, whether you like it or not, they didn't actually check to see if the email is correct, and a lot of sites, not them all, they don't want you to verify. Yeah. If they don't want you to verify, then the email address you put in there doesn't have to be anything. It doesn't even have to exist.
Do stupid things like put all the passwords for their users in a fucking text file.
Hey, listen, I know people that have the same password for everything and then get upset when they get hacked.
Oh, God.
But
Joe,
to be fair,
what did you do when the PlayStation network was fucking closed down then?
Put a
Xbox.
Eh?
No. Are you when you talking about like PS3 days or
Yeah.
like,
That was
or PS3 days? Allegedly, when the PS3 network went down and got hacked, somebody in Germany bought a £15,000 car with my credit card
Yeah,
details.
yeah.
I got my money refunded though.
Yeah, so if you were dumb enough to buy anything on the PlayStation, if you were dumb enough to play and buy anything on the PSN fucking store, they'd all your
It
fucking
wasn't
card
that actually. It was
details.
actually PlayStation's fault because they believed their security was that great that they didn't actually obfuscate or encrypt your information on their server. So what actually happened was when you put your details in there to buy shit, they just stored your details in the clear. Like they didn't X the stuff out, if you get what I mean, or encrypt it. They just like once you were in their system, you got everybody's details.
It was done twice. There were some people saying, "Oh, it's anonymous," and they're going after Xbox. And Microsoft are like, "Yeah, happy fucking days with that one."
It wasn't. To be fair, it was certain people within group. Remember, anonymous is there's no structure, right? But it was people that were not happy that basically they took the Linux off the PS3s. And they only took the Linux off the PS3s because they had fucking DOD in America, technically the Navy and the Air Force, they were using them as server farms, cheap as chips.
Yeah.
Basically. And that's when they stopped the Linux because of DOD.
They took the Linux off quite quickly though, didn't they?
355, that was the firmware, 355. That was the firmware where the Linux disappeared.
When did the PS3 come out? It was late. It was 2006, wasn't it?
Was it after the Xbox 360? I think it was, wasn't it?
It was supposed
well, Xbox was November 5, I think, November 2005 or something like that. So it would have been just after Christmas for the PS3. It would have probably been February, March 6.
Yeah. She seems to
if I remember correctly.
They're having a go at Michelle that it's going to save her. So
yeah, but they did the network twice, didn't they?
Oh, they pawned it. Like when I say they pawned it. Like if you've got a PS3 that as long as it was before 355,
what firmware?
As long as when it was produced, firmware 355 below, you can downgrade any firmware down now. And then put the custom firmware on it, and then upgrade to custom firmware, and it's all free now. There's actually like fake PSN stores and all that now, PKJ stores for the PS3, totally pawned. Like you don't pay for nothing on the PS3 anymore, and you have no had to do so for about fucking, to be fair, about 10 years.
They probably have the same things for the Vita because they fucking stopped making.
No, the Vita's pawned. The Vita's done. I've got a Vita too. That's totally pawned. Henakai, that's done.
Well,
to be fair, aye.
Yeah.
Aye, well, you can run any emulator on it. Realistically, once you put your own custom firmware, Hanakai or whatever it's called, Hanakai, 766 or some shit. I don't know. I'd have to go look at it, basically, right? Yeah. Then it's the same idea as a PS3 because it's obsolete. It's end of life, if you get what I mean. So when they shut it all down, you can't go and re-download your stuff off the PSN store, if you get what I'm saying.
No, yeah.
People didn't like that. Like, I paid for that. What do you mean I'm getting it anymore? Fuck you.
Is PS3 network still going in? I haven't turned mine on for fucking ages.
Aye, but not for you to play and to download shit, no. But you can use XKey Link, for example.
Oh, yeah, that XKey.
All that XKey Link, that's all there. You can put Linux on your PS3, run it off a hard drive, and do what you want as Linux as well. The possibilities are endless, realistically.
That XKey Link, people were using that to play.
Back on OG Xbox, aye.
Yeah, but they started to use it on. Was it PS3? I'm sure they've had a deal.
Well, you can use it on PS3. You can use it on 360. You can use it on Vitas. You can use it on virtually any platform you want now. Yeah.
What's that futuristic fucking game? Is it something fucking Hawk or something? Is it on PS3? It's like a warfare game, and you can fly around in these fucking like these spaceship things. It's a proper warfare thing. And what it is, you download this app on your phone, you put a fucking code in, and then you start it up, and then what it does, it actually finds you fucking players, because the thing is, it hasn't got its own servers anymore.
Ah, right, okay. I think I can what you're talking about. I'm not too sure.
I can't remember what it's fucking called, but I'll tell you what, it's a fucking good idea, and it was easy to fucking use as well.
But the thing about XKai is, it was all right when it was on the OG Xbox, because that's what it was for, because you used to run it on your OG Xbox, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
Now you're running it on a PC or a laptop, and then you're connected in that way, if you get what I mean. But it works well. It still works. I think there's about 3 or 4 different ways of getting online now on older platforms, if you get what I mean, but it's all gone.
Did you play Halo 2?
Nah, I'll be honest with you, I wasn't really a Halo. The only reason I'm a Sony fanboy, right? Yeah. The only reason I got an OG Xbox is because the Manhunt, they banned it.
Oh,
when they banned that, right, I was in Astor at like fucking 8 in the morning, taking the Xbox and the game off the shelf and like fighting with them.
I'll tell you what, even though the fucking graphics are blocky now, Manhunt is fucking brutal though, isn't it?
It's savage, man. To be fair,
I'll tell you what, Manhunt 2
they brought out the second gen. They brought out the second gen on the PSP, right? And if you bought that game, right, they stopped all the blood bits out it. But if you downloaded it, if you download Manhunt 2, right, if you downloaded the game, you could put it all back in. That was when it was CSOs. That's what they did, was in the UK version, they just put a little bit of code in, right, which basically cancelled out that section of the game, or the blood. All they did was put a wee update pack in. Like you get the updates now, don't you? They just stuck one in the UK before they fucking pressed them, basically, that just took the blood out.
Yeah.
If you downloaded the game or dumped the game, if you get what I mean, you could just go and take that bit of code back out, if you get what I mean. Aye. And put all the blood back in. Aye, man. It was great fun, actually. I've still got my PSP, actually.
You'll have to watch this before I send it over, because you're going to laugh your tits off.
At what?
Official's so drunk you can barely understand a word she's saying.
Where's that?
Zara's now. Going through channels.
Oh, look, Joe's snorting. He's getting annoyed. Look.
No, I'm just laughing. I'm just laughing because you look like Joe's boring as fuck. Let's go and laugh at the drunks.
Joe, I wasn't even watching it, mate.
No, I've got it recorded in the other room, Joe. I've got to send everything over every time.
Oh, you just like Vega? You've got a server set up in the spare room.
Well, something like that, yeah. No robot body parts in mine, though. No robot body parts.
Too invested.
Kombuchis is either.
Oh, fucking hell. Well, football the motor.
I could hear a screaming from in here. Let me go turn that down.
Might get done off Queen's Park.
You're speaking to the wrong fucking person, Joe.
Who's that? Well, you know what?
You might as well call fucking Hammers up.
No.
Joe, watching the match tomorrow, Shan. Yeah.
He's a guy I didn't like. And I normally try and like most people, even if I disagree with them. Aye. But any cunt that reckons he's a 12-stepper, I call him a 13-stepper, because it's probably more fucking legit than his 12-step. Right? But I only ever see him go after people when he thinks they're drunk.
Yeah, well, check this out. I didn't even know.
You get what I mean by that, aye? Yeah. And if he's a real alcoholic, reformed, it's not what you do. That's step one.
Yeah.
Don't pick on people that you've done yourself type thing.
Well, check this out, right? I'd never even heard of the fucking bloke. I'd never seen him about. I was on AJ's live back in the day when nobody used to go to his fucking lives. About 10:30 in the morning. And I thought, oh, I'll sit here and have a fucking spliff while I'm on the live. It's just me and AJ talking. Hammers comes in and goes, oh, that bloke sounds creepy. Is he fucking drunk? And he's in the chat. And I'm thinking, who's he talking about? And he's talking about me. Oh, he sounds like a fucking wrong 'un. I goes, who's that little fucking shit down here? And AJ's like, get the fuck out of here, Hammers. And he got rid of him from the fucking channel. And that's the first time I ever fucking heard of him. And then AJ said he thought you were fucking drunk because you were smoking a big fucking spliff. I goes, what's that all about? And he goes, he only goes after drunk people.
To be fair, that's what I noticed on and I noticed that a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
Aye, he would only come after me when I was pissed, and he would always like he was watching, waiting until you were really drunk, right, and then he would come on and try to come back on. That's what I tell him
Joe,
a long time ago.
Saying I'm a raving fucking pisshead like Spunkfish or something. It's like fucking leave it out, Hammers.
I didn't get it at first, right? You know what I mean? Because folk were like, "Oh, he's a reformed alcoholic," and I was like, "That doesn't make sense to me." Because he only comes after folk when they're drunk.
Yeah.
And then I remembered, oh, that's right. Most people project.
Yep. Always.
And then when you look at like him and I's, and you say, makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We're both projecting. And I'm not saying Hammers is a, you know what I mean? Yeah. You get what I mean by that,
yeah,
but I's projects that. Innit? Hammers projects that, you know what I mean? That makes sense. Ah, come on, that's what it is, isn't it?
That was funny.
Nobody cares what that means, but it doesn't go against the TOCs, guys.
That's good for flipping, that is.
What,
You know what's
won't
funny?
we getting struck for the...
Well, is over there saying, shut it. Stop it.
Oh, come on, Thelma. We ken you're through the south. We're just telling you to whistle Dixie.
Can't whistle. Oh, stop. Geezer Bird's over there kicking off. Why is she reaching out to Cumbrian Truth? Has she ever thought that maybe Cumbrian Truth reached out to me?
Reach out.
It took
Come on, girl. Reach out for me. Dun, 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 dun. I'll be there. Go on.
No, right? What the fuck?
Dun, 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 dun. Reach out.
You get somebody's clipping you
What?
doing that, aye?
I can't do it too loud.
No, that's what I mean. You're going to freak the dog out.
Yeah. He starts going fucking mad.
You think you should be taking her out for a walk? You're going to take her out for a walk in this weather.
I'm not. I might do.
You can tell you're taking it out.
I'm going to put some duct tape over your
Hey,
mouth.
Joe, she's giving me a right fucking evil look. I'm just laughing. Hey, did you see her mute up then?
Watch yourself, Ultra. I remember this other time where she kept muting up.
Oh, don't even go there.
Oh, come on, it was funny, Ish.
That was funny.
If any of you cunts meet Ish, didn't you tell her I said it was her?
Sometimes I think the devil's going to come right out of your laugh.
Huh?
Sometimes I think the devil's going to come straight out of your laugh.
No,
It's really
man.
dark.
That's him just trying to keep me in.
Speaking of demons, have you had AK over here yet?
No, he Yankee Ken's not to turn up, eh? He's different.
Repetitive and uninteresting.
Well, it's he's different. If you get what I mean.
No, he's got a script and it's really fucking short. Do you know what I mean? And he runs the same thing every panel.
Every person.
Yeah. I get that.
He's a disruptor.
Well, yeah, I get that.
AJ's got scripts. A lot of people have got a fucking script, haven't they?
Well, I've got a script, eh? It's called antipsychotics.
The same kind that Laura struggles to read is what he means.
What hypochondriac, Laura?
Yeah, you could just sit and watch her try to read the screen and then try to make believe.
She's actually dangerous, by the way.
She is.
Look
what she did to Spunkfish.
She's got fucking nasty lately, though, I've noticed.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm like, I can't that she's like not the sharpest knife in the block,
But
right?
She cut her hair off and she does look like one of the fucking proclaimers now.
Oh, has she?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's cut her hair off to like a fucking short bob. She looks like the proclaimers.
She looks like an old woman.
I'm not sure which one, but she looks like one of them.
Well, all I know for a fact is I've seen her get manipulated into saying things and stuff like that, and she gets left in the lurch, basically, right?
Mm-hmm.
But she doesn't help herself.
No,
I remember on Gypsy Dave's.
That's because
Gypsy Dave's,
that's because
right?
she's a simpleton, Joe.
Well, no. It's more than that. Because on Gypsy Dave's, like less than a few months ago, right? Yeah, I think it was the same night I told everybody about Porn Bomber and all that shit. Yeah, right. She was talking about stuff and that, and I was talking about how you didn't get to go and strike in the army, but you can go and strike as a policeman. You can even go strike as a fucking fireman, right? Yeah. And I've had to be in Colchester, a fireman before. It's called Op Fresco. And I'll be honest with you, and this is what I told her, right? I told everybody, like, basically what I'm saying now, right? I says, but to be honest with you, we didn't get to use the fire brigade shit, because they were like, no, we're on strike, you're not getting our shit. And you didn't have fire brigade shit as a soldier. So they just gave you, like, 1940s temperates, really, really heavy fucking cotton shit. Aye, thick as fuck, like 1940s combats, because it wouldn't melt like the 98 kit, basically, right? And they gave you a green goddess, right? Yeah. And they would get knocked to 60, sometimes the more, if you were pushing it, yeah? And I had more pressure in my cock than what you got out the fucking hose. Right? You get me? Right? Yeah? So whenever we turned up to any fire, we basically went, that's too big, and watched it burn. Right? And I said this, and then she went, oh, Joe, you can be my fireman. And I turned around and says, oh, I can just watch you burn and laugh and go into the next house. You know, I'm not your fireman.
Oi, Joe,
she turned that.
She likes sucking smelly cocks.
Yeah, but fuck you cunt. I'm a sweaty sock, not a smelly cock, you dick. Right? You fucking arsehole. But she turned that into, she turned what I said into, Joe wants to melt my face.
Ugh.
At which point, I'm like, you try to nonce me up, you fucking silly cunt. I never said that. I said, I ain't your fucking fireman, and I'll treat your house like I treated everybody else's house with my combats on. I ain't getting burnt. Fuck that shit. That meant I wanted to burn her face. I wanted to melt her face, and that's what she come at me.
That's weird.
To be fair, that's dangerous. Yeah. How can you go from context-wise, yeah, right? And you're loving all the conversation until you hear, I ain't saving you, I'm not your fireman, silly cunt. Yeah. The nicest possible way, right? Hey, Joe wants to melt my face. Like, what's that about? That's fucking dangerous, woman.
It is coming from a woman, because people tend to fucking side with them, especially all these simpy cunts.
There you go. Yeah. That's dodgy as fuck.
It is.
Well, it did cross my mind that maybe she's in a care home for the people with dementia.
Nah, man. What it is she kind of live on her own. Could you imagine that in its own house? That's a vulnerable group.
Yeah.
She'd live in one fucking room.
And she's been living with her mum. She's been living with her mum since she left that abusive relationship of the guy that didn't wash his cock enough for 7 years.
But was he abusive to her? I've never heard that.
I believe that's the case. Yeah, I believe that's the case. That's what I heard a few years back.
Trousers, her fucking eyes were water.
But then again, you never know with Laura, is it? Because she's like got every fucking illness possible, and anything bad that's happened to anybody, well, she's had it double as bad. So can you take anything that comes out its mouth as serious?
Well, I don't know.
All I can is this: her mum and dad don't want to build her a fucking hut in the back garden, and they certainly don't want her sleeping in their drawing room anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what she's in.
Well, she used
Or
to
the
show
reception room.
videos of all the grounds of this care home
It's
that
a
her
nice
parents
place.
managed.
You know.
But that's how she told us it was when I first came over. Is that it was the care home that her parents managed.
All right,
thought,
I never
well,
knew
maybe
that. I
she's
thought
a
it was mum and
resident.
dad. I thought it was her mum and dad's house, but don't quote me on it.
That's
I
it's got
just
like the big
assumed.
grounds and
I
everything.
just assumed it was a drawing room because when she peed in the Sainsbury's bag, yeah, she went out left, right,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm sure that's where the toilet was. Maybe somebody was in the toilet, maybe mum or dad, and then she came back in the room, and then she went out to the right, and then she came back in. I thought that was maybe like into the kitchen area because she came back in with a Sainsbury's bag and then proceeded to piss in front of the whole entire camera.
Yeah, just in shock.
Not out left or out right.
She
Not an
practiced that.
exhibitionist there, guys.
Pissed in it. I reckon she just wiped her fucking
No,
snatch
if
on
you
it.
had it on
No,
my
she
75-inch
pissed
screen,
in it.
Kelly,
You could
you
see her when she left with it, man. You could see it dripping out it,
She
man.
wiped
She
with the
pissed
bag.
in it.
She wiped with the bag.
What? So there was a bit of fucking like liquid in the bag.
Yeah.
Then, yeah.
You could hear
Yeah.
So yeah. Oh right.
And by the way, she had to leave the room twice to come back on camera to then do that in the bag.
Yep.
If that's not an exhibitionist, I don't know what is.
There was that bloke a couple of weeks later with a tiny cock pissing in the cup. Did you see that?
What?
Is that Bobby? What's he called? Bobby?
It was
Bobby
over-
Kent.
No, it wasn't fucking Bobby Kent.
No,
It's fucking fat
I'm
bloke. It was
I'm
over on
only
the other
joking,
side.
Bobby Kent. I'm only
No, they
joking.
actually put
And then he tried to say it was a sweet corn tin.
No, that was it. He's sitting there on a
The
fucking
Bobby,
live
the
stream.
real honest truth. That's what he's called.
Bobby, the real honest truth.
Something like that.
Yeah, he was an old fat.
Is that the one? Is that the one that was jumping about by tops for a bit? Is that the one that got caught wanking during the day?
Don't know about
I
Backstage.
don't know. But I tell you what, he's sitting there. He jumps up. He rushes fucking back, and he thinks he's off fucking camera. He pulls his little cock out and starts fucking pissing in this polystyrene fucking little.
It
cup.
wasn't polystyrene. It was a proper China mug.
It wasn't. It was a little polystyrene.
No, I
cup.
thought it was
I'm
a
sure
China
it was.
mug. He's the one that hangs out with Karma Corner.
But anyway, right? Did he finish his cup of tea once he pissed in it?
No, he poured it down the sink, which was even worse.
Oh,
Down the
oh no!
fucking
You should have.
kitchen sink. Tell
Nah,
you what,
come
if
on!
I
It
caught a
should have
man
been doing
pissing in my
sink.
kitchen sink.
Like your sink goes to a different.
Yeah, but that's where you prepare food, for fuck's sake.
No, but
It's a different sewage system.
it doesn't even go into the right sewer system, does it?
That's not dirty fucking water you're supposed to.
Oh man, you shouldn't be doing shit like that. But that's like mine when Andrew J was in the hostel after he left his house after his shower went on fire. Liar, bum's on fire.
Yeah.
Was he no pissing in a sink before he was what a dust that prostitute with a crack with his belt in his hand?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I saw that.
I've got it. Yeah, you've seen that. You've seen my copy of that.
I watched it live. I think.
Yeah, I did too. Fucking bad.
I was taken aback at that. I was like, "Oh, that's different."
I know that everybody likes to blame everything they do here on drink that's bad, but no amount of drink can make me do that.
No, that was a crack, if I remember correctly,
Joe,
because he
did you
told
see it?
everybody.
Did you see it
crank.
when he was on? Did you see it when he was laying on the fucking bed and he did that dolphin fucking dive with his laptop onto the fucking floor?
That was so.
That was that when he was in his house.
No, that was enough. And when he was in the hotel still.
He's laying there. He's actually laying there on the fucking bed, chilled out. He's got his laptop on his fucking stomach, but he's got his phone fucking going. And he sits there and he starts flapping like a fucking dolphin. He falls off the bed. The laptop flies into the air. And then what was the other one I saw? He's sitting there eating some fucking pizza. He flies off his fucking chair, and the pizza box flies up in the air, and then he's on the floor. both fucking times he put it on. Do you know what I mean?
I just remember when he hit the deck, in his house, and the ambulance turned up. Yeah, you could hear it in the background. Boop, boop. You could hear the beat bops and all that, right? Yeah, what kind of radios? Yeah, right. And he's face down in the living room. Yeah.
Mhm.
We've got Rice and Peas trying to phone him and that. Yeah.
Mhm.
Eventually BBA gets a hold of him. Yeah. Right. And just before it gets cut off, he's live, right? Because one of the emergency services, oh, that's live, right? All you hear is somebody say, "Oh, I'm not really want to go in. It doesn't look safe,"
Mhm.
right? And then the next thing you hear after a couple of minutes is, "He's fecaled himself."
Yeah, they used the wrong word. That's what it was. That's why it stuck out. Instead of he's defecated, he's fecal
That's
himself.
funny, isn't it? He's fecal himself.
Automatically not official, but
I thought, no shit, man, that ain't good.
Big no shit.
I don't know what fecaled himself means. What does fecaled himself mean? Answers on a postcard.
Oh no, that's fucking funny.
It's no funny, to be fair.
No, it is funny.
That's why I chalk Andrew J and AJ up as the same thing. Andrew J fecaled himself because he didn't go to his bed and he did it on the living room floor. AJ fecaled himself on his bed and still laid in it with no sheets. No sheet on the duvet, no sheet on the bed, just sheet on the bed. Eh?
No, AJ's
Fucking dirty bastards, man.
AJ's too
What?
thick to defecate his bed.
Listen, I'm being honest with you,
they
man,
said
right?
something about the smell as well. They didn't want to go in.
It's
Oi,
like
Joe.
totally like listen, I couldn't honestly, right? Seriously, right? If I was that ill where I couldn't make my bed, right? Like put a sheet on or a duvet on my duvet, I literally wouldn't be able to lie in my bed. I'd be like, nah, that's black. You get what I mean? I'd have to go and lie on the couch with a fucking cover or something like that. If you get what I mean, aye.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to lie in my bed with me mattress, me doing cover after I've shot it and still lie there fucking
Needs to be
6
burnt
years
with fire.
later with my big Sean Corey hairy chest and a fucking wonky eye going, hey, check my telly, and then show my shitty bed. What the fuck, man? How can you even lie in your bed when you cheat?
Today. He tried to deny it to somebody today.
Hey, listen, he said it was a curry. He wouldn't eat a curry up here ever. He doesn't like spicy food. So what curry did he have that made him shit himself when he doesn't like spicy food, guys?
It looked like
It's
baby shit.
hamburgers and
there was
pizzas. That's all you
numerous
could get me
stains.
eat here.
That wasn't just one stain. It was numerous
It looked
colors.
like, it looked like baby
Look,
shit.
if you look at it, if you rewind it, right, imagine if he was lying on his bed, right, and he went, and then tried to jump off, moving forward to the bottom of the
Yeah, the way
bed.
the droplets went.
The way the droplets go, that's what's happened.
Well, anybody that's watched Dexter knows about droplets.
This is
That was so
what I
wrong.
mean.
That was so wrong what she just said.
I would have said spray pattern. Stabby, stabby.
Spray palm.
Depending on arterial or capillary, guys, it's a different spray. There's another version there, but I won't tell you because then you'll know what I'm talking about.
It's safe to say that AJ can't do firm stools, isn't it?
Well,
Seemingly, it's just karma. It's not karma, it's karma.
it must be them 12 black dildos that Fischl owns.
Too far?
Yeah.
Oh, why did I just see that in my feed? Turn your head so I can get this out of my feed.
What is it? Oh my god, no.
Exactly.
No.
I'm gonna change this to don't show me this shit again.
Is that a bad dancer?
No, this is a really bad dancer. Oh, I can't just tell it's not that I don't dislike. I guess is what it is. Fuck me.
It's only sit and spin. What are you on about?
Sit and spin. Who's that's
No, it's not sit and
is that the lassie that goes on to Tyrone's? It's
Well, I think she got the idea when I tried
but
to
it's bright
explain to her.
bright as a blackout.
Well, I tried to explain to her at one point that, you know, this is his collection of people with certain disabilities, and you're that one on his list. And once you realize that, then you'll see how shit this is. And I don't recommend that for anybody.
Was it every channel's got its own Mong in it?
Well, he was collecting people with different disabilities.
Hey, I am the Mong on my channel.
I know. That's the brilliant thing about it, Joe.
I don't abuse no one, just myself.
I don't want to know, mate.
But I'm not a wanker, if you get this.
What, like AJ?
Well, you know, I've actually moved my bedroom a bit, so
Have
I
you?
can never have that problem.
Yeah,
I've
you got
got
the feng shui going.
yeah,
on
yeah, 100%, man. I've got the couch now behind the door, and the door. Well, the couch is just a wee bit too big for the door, so even if you push the door open, you can't see in, fucker.
What, you scared he might turn up again?
Well, I'll be honest with you, I mean, I told you, everybody, man, I worry about him, Peter the Pigeon,
Yeah.
landing on my fucking windowsill, man.
Leaving a
Peeking
big
through the
old shit.
window. The best it is to you, right? What Hingis he saw, he never saw. That's the best of it. But it does answer why he tried to chuck me under the bus on the Thursday when he went down the road and was a complete cocksucker the whole fucking time for the Saturday onwards.
Do you know what I don't get? Why didn't he just go and get the fucking lighter and be done with it?
That was the first time. That was when he was in my house the first time. He would not come out my living room. And the lighter was sitting at the end of my bed, to be fair, right, on a tray. You get what I mean? And he wouldn't go and get it.
Just fucking go.
No, it's just a lighter, man. You know what I mean? Like, calm yourself down.
Mm.
There was about 50 lighters, tell like a clipper tray hang, kind of like when you go in the shop, you get normal, like, there's like 10 rows or whatever, like fucking 7 deep or some shit. One of them, 80% food in the kitchen. Like, no joke, just full of lighters. And he wouldn't go.
Your fucking underpants go missing.
I'm a commando.
So are you?
I'm not a Marine. There's no fucking Navy, mate. But that answers your question anyway.
Well, that's why he was looking at you.
Oh, what's this video of AJ doing?
No, I was fully clothed. You fucking weirdo. That's the point.
What? Were you that frightened that you had to sleep fully clothed that night?
Oh, you talking about fucking lighter night?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh no, fucking
Paper
dude.
night.
I would have been on just shorts and t-shirt, to be fair. Kind of like 3/4 length shorts. That's what I would be wearing, to be fair.
Was you sleeping on your belly?
No, I didn't. I was sleeping as hard as I can.
All right.
But I didn't think I sleep on my belly. You know what I mean? Don't
I was
know.
only asking. One of your bollocks might have been hanging out if you had shorts on.
What, 3/4 lengths? I suppose.
3/4 lengths. Oh, you wear them ones. You wear them
How big do you think my balls are like?
That's
They're coming
what
down
fat
like
men
halfway down my thigh and that. What age do you think I am, lad?
Joe, did you hear what she said? You wear fat man shorts. Them big long ones.
Fat man shorts.
That come down
Fucking
to your
jack on
ankles.
numbers.
Hey, fat man shorts. You can imagine nomadic wearing them, can't you?
And why do you always see fat cunts wearing shorts in the winters? Because they can't feel
Hey,
their fucking
have you noticed
legs.
all fat blokes wear fat man shorts and got these little tiny goatee beards?
To hide their extra neck.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if Jason wears shorts all the time, seeing as he can't feel his feet.
No, he wears fish cakes.
He wears what?
Fish
Fish
cake.
cake.
Fish cake.
Yeah.
Fish cake. That's the closest to fish he's getting.
Last time he probably touched a woman's vagina was when he came out of his mother's.
Nathan's mum's a lawyer. She's still trying to deny his existence.
Wow.
She's already divorced him 3 times.
I tell you what, see that J.O.J. the other night there on Chubby's? He was keeping me at times like, come on then, teeth off, let's go. See, and when they come up, then I felt a bit brutal afterwards going, what does it mean when your dad's gay? You're a mistake. I thought that, like, GOG left after that.
Yeah, I was surprised to see him hanging out with Zara, but hey, to each their own.
Well, to be
Oh,
fair,
come on, Joe hung out with her for fucking years, didn't
they've been friends since I took the cunt out of him over a year ago about his dwarf missus that died in the wigwam, and he still makes money selling her t-shirts even though people didn't really know she's dead.
he? Who's that?
Well, it was on
Oh,
Sky
Mexican.
One, wasn't it? It was on Sky One, wasn't it? Little People type thing. If you want to get who GOG is,
It was called Little People, Big World, wasn't it?
right. Well, if you want to get who GOG is, right, there's a lassie that lived in the wigwam, eh? Little lassie.
Wigwam, eh? Ah,
Yeah. Well, she's dead. She's dead now.
yeah.
That's his missus.
All right.
The t-shirt company, that'll be him then.
I don't know anything about a t-shirt company. Strange that
Well,
he's got
you know,
that
if you go into Little People, Big World, and there's one that's pan breed, yeah, they do give you the socials to go buy the t-shirts on the episodes. I'm just saying, you
Tell
know,
what,
it's a good series if you want to watch it.
Yeah, I've
It's
seen
about
quite a few of them.
midgets.
They're actually worth-
Midgets, man.
Smiley's
Midgets are
the
funny
last
shit,
person
innit?
You would actually ask to do your fucking merch, innit?
Fucking
Can you imagine the business he gets online is fucking nothing.
abysmal.
Tipped abysmal.
Yeah.
I know where he won't
Quite
be.
acidic.
He won't be having
Look,
access
I don't know.
to the database.
I've never seen his merch. I've never seen him do anything. And for somebody that sells merch, nah, but like, think about it this way. For somebody that sells merch, why have you not got a video of a
Your
t-shirt
merch.
he's done,
Yeah.
or a cup he's done,
Yeah.
or anything?
Or
Even
or
pork
even
chops.
or even the printing process. Or
There you go. Even pork chop has sent people shit.
Yeah, he can send you fucking designs and like.
So who made the fucking mugs for AJ Smith with my face on them then?
It's matter because he made ones with Nathan's face on.
I ain't seen that.
Oh, I've seen it.
I ain't seen it.
No, it was back when. Do you remember when AJ bought that fucking soundboard, and then after a couple of weeks, he goes, "Oh, it was a fucking piece of shit. I don't know why I bought it." You know, who buys an actual soundboard? It was probably from 2001 or something.
Don't know. I didn't remember this.
Some
So.
idiot would have.
Yeah, Joe, he's jumped up on Chubby. He goes, "Check this out, Ultra. I've got your voice." And he spins his camera around, and he's got his fucking soundboard. It's like just a square box with a lot of fucking knobs on it. And you can see the wires coming out of it. And he turns his camera around. It's plugged into his PC. And I thought, why do you have to buy one? You can get one in software. You fucking dickhead.
Well, true enough, man. You can actually.
But the thing is, he ended up saying, "Oh, it's a piece of fucking shit, so we don't use it."
He doesn't know what he's doing. That's what it is.
Yeah, I remember when GPM got his as well, analog version.
Yeah, I remember when all we could fucking hear is stupid fucking loud ass sound effects every night.
Well, smoke weed every day.
But like 8,000 times %.
Yeah, and keep doing the old machine gun fucking noise.
Yeah, people are trying to sleep as they doze off listening to this shit.
Joe's fucking laughing.
I'm laughing because you two cunts are sounding like fucking Mr. and Mrs. Mango, man.
Like
Getting old, guys. Getting old and crab it.
Oi, we ain't like fucking Ronovich and Maria.
Well, to be fair, they don't like me no more. They got me blocked.
Well, they're not doing very many lives recently.
I don't know. I've had me blocked for ages, to be fair.
Yeah, I
Smoker's
have.
not been live recently though either. I wonder why.
I heard Ron got struck ages ago, but he's been live since I heard he got struck, if you get what I mean, if that makes sense. And I only heard he got struck because he was on a live and he was talking, I think it might have been Gypsy Dave's, and he said he had been struck or something, because somebody said to him, no seen you for a while, he was like, I got struck or whatever. I don't know what he got struck for though. If you get what I mean.
Maybe there was some issues around them making those allegations of, closing my channel down, and because I didn't.
No idea. I'll be honest with you. I've never been back in his chat really, right? Apart from once, I think it was, right? And that's when I got blocked. And when I went up and I was like, "What did you hide AJ for?" And Maria Moon denied that she did it. And all I was waiting for her to say was because the reason why they did it, and I know the reason why they did it because he wanted to say the book.
AJ's allowed in there.
I know, it's brilliant when you think about it. Wait for it, right?
Pigeon, he goes,
yeah. Wait for it though, right? They know it's Peter the Pigeon. Aye, but the thing is, they blocked him because he kept talking about somebody's daughter, incest. Yeah, and
he's not allowed on panel.
They blocked him, right? And that's the same point for like 3.5 months where Sparky was accusing me talking about his daughter when I hadn't been because I was on their panel when AJ did it and I was laughing my cunt off, but I was also saying you shouldn't be doing that. And then when they did eventually block him and he couldn't get on, I went on and was like, "What's that about?" And all I wanted him to say was why, and I'd be like, "That's a fair point. Hey, big up you." But they thought I was going to give them shit, so they denied it. And I'm like, just fucking say it. And that's what annoyed me the most. Because they're truthers. But they didn't correct Sparkles, did they? They didn't say, "Oh, actually, Joe never did say nothing on our live." Because that's why Sparky couldn't produce anything of me doing it for 3.5 months. I did do it once on Ministries after being accused of it for 3.5 months. And Master Ronovich could have been a truther and showed the truth for his live, but he didn't.
No, he's not a truther.
No, he's not a truther.
Yeah, when it suits him.
It's all one-sided with him. It's like
when it suits him.
Exactly. He's called No Alliance. It's all fucking alliance with him. If you don't agree with him, you're not welcome.
Well, I don't know if that's kind of like valid. Like it's normally when you prove him, when you clamp him, when you prove him wrong, and you prove he's fictitious and lying, then you're not welcome.
Or like when he doesn't believe that you're a doctor and he goes looking for it and then decides to dox you with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, what is a doctor? You can get a doctorate computing.
Yeah, but why is he so invested in somebody else's fucking career?
Because he doesn't leave his house.
Because he thinks that he has the upper hand.
No, because he doesn't go outside. He doesn't go outside.
No.
He's in his house constantly in a wheelchair.
He listens to Pink Floyd and does YouTube, and that's about it.
Think about it this way, right? People that are invested on YouTube, it's because they have nothing outside the computer screen.
There's nothing else to distract them. To realise life isn't fucking YouTube. I always say people choose YouTube as a life choice. That's down to them.
No, I think a lot of people use it because they have nothing else. And it's their for various reasons, some their own, some not. It's their outreach. Do you get what I mean?
Well, I think in that instance, he just couldn't cope with the fact that somebody might actually be smarter than him and have more qualifications, especially a woman.
But Ron's as thick as pig shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, he is.
I'd like to see him.
You know how I met Ron, don't you? I met Ron on what was his name? 1918 or some shit like that. I can't remember his name. He jumped.
Was you fucking putting in his wheelchair ramp?
No. I was on with Tyrant Finder. It was Tyrant Finder and somebody else that was jumping about with Tyrant Finder, eh? Right? Something 1918, another one of the chat show auditor type things, right? And Ron was on there, right? And having a conversation, and Ron was there, somebody else was there, Tyrant Finder there, and it was the other person's pan. I can't remember it. It'll come back to me, right? 1918 or 1919 or something. It will come back to me, right? And we're having a conversation, and they kind of were like, I'll jump backwards and forwards, but they all kind of interlink, yeah? There'd be like 5 different conversations at one time, but they all interlink, right? Ron pipes up and goes, this was supposed to be blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
I could only keep up until the third point. You could only keep up to the third point. After the third point, he says, I've not even got a clue what you're talking about anymore. Basically. That's why he records everything. Because he's just as bad as Sparky, he can't remember shit. He's a repeater.
Is that down to
right?
Being a dick?
All he does is repeat what he hears. He doesn't go and do his own investigation.
Like AJ, he just repeats the last.
I remember when Sparky Shack pulled him up, right, and says, "Oh, I thought you said you wouldn't do this and you wouldn't do that and you wouldn't do this, right?" And he pulled him up for letting people on, right? You were on my panel and you said you wouldn't do this and you wouldn't do that, and Ron was getting rinsed off Sparky. Eh? I had to go back on again and remind Ron, yeah, you did say that, but you also said when I came on that you weren't a Nazi, you weren't a Gestapo, and if you did that, then that was you forcing people to make choices, and that's not what it's about. Yeah? But Ron couldn't even remember, and Sparky couldn't remember. It's like the blind leading the blind.
Well, it's a bit like Ron throwing a fit because I had moving lights in the background.
No, to be fair,
I asked him. I said, "So what happens when you have a seizure?" And he couldn't even describe what happens when he has a seizure. He said, "Oh, Maria takes care of that."
No, the thing is, he could have just gone. He could have just gone, but it's like, hey, look,
he didn't have to. Like, listen. To be fair, right? To be fair, he could have made a request, and you could have said no, and it wouldn't have made a difference. All you had to do was turn his screen off. He was on a laptop. All you had to do was hit the function button, and turn the screen off. That's it. Job done.
Yeah.
He doesn't need to see the screen to talk to people.
Yeah.
Oh, that's like me fucking telling you that, oh, Joe, leave it out when you're having a fucking rave when you're on the buck fast and that.
Yeah, but if he's got a medical issue, he could have just asked instead of demanding and then saying that this, that, and the other's going on with him when, his story didn't add up.
To be fair, when you were like, fuck you, I was like, that's fucking savage. To be fair, you could just turn it off. But I don't ken, like, I ken that light shit works, like, it causes, it can make, it's like, no, wait a minute, if I play Wipeout, yeah, on the PS1, dude, I go in a trance with that game. Like, I don't even realise I'm playing it, and I'm like a legend at it, right? And it's just the light. So I do realise that shit works, right? It does happen.
Do you know why I said that? Do you know why I said that? Because people have thrown around this. Well, it was done on Tyrone's. If you're feeling alarmed or distressed by what's going on in the fucking chat, and you feel like you're being bullied or whatever, you can just leave. So they're saying, right, if you don't get on with us and you're getting shit in the chat, fuck off. So it applies to other things.
Right. Well, it does. Like, everything's a choice, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
And everybody has the ability to reject any information you wish to.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
For all the Clippers listening, mental health and alcoholism and all those issues is not a defense.
All the Clippers listening, didn't clip. You will be struck. And remember, I'm disabled, so go fuck yourself.
Oh,
you better hope you are too. Then. Otherwise, if you're not disabled, I am a protected species. You're not. Remember that.
That means you'll be.
And I will strike you, just so you can get my details, because it means I can get yours too.
Especially if your name's Snowball Boy.
Oh, I'm not bothered about him. I came where he stays.
Oh, do you know the wonderful thing though? I can strike people on Ultra's behalf.
Do you know the wonderful thing in Scotland? Because I'm disabled, anybody can phone up the police and complain about anybody that does anything to me. There's actually a website for them to do it anonymously. It's crazy, Scotland, like, to be fair. That's what I tell AJ. You might not want to come back up here, you nonce. Because voyeurism without consent is a sexual offence. And Chubby has him on his live, which can't be deleted because of the YouTube 7-year rule, stating what he said he was doing and watching.
Yeah.
It's very, very naughty, that.
How long was he at your house for then? You said he was there twice.
No, he come here. Well, he was in my house twice, as in 2 separate times, but he only was in here on the Saturday, came back for Roberts. He never come in here after that.
He was up Roberts for fucking a while and then didn't stay.
No, he was at Laura's house the most, and he was at Robert's house the least.
The least.
He was at Robert's for less than 56 hours.
That would explain the different IP addresses.
Yeah, because he's fucking.
Hey, listen, I did state, didn't I? You better not have been doing that shit at my shit.
Guaranteed.
Because he wasn't on a VPN at my shit. He was on my BT shit. Because I wouldn't let him on my VPN.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Because I wouldn't let a device on my VPN.
Liability.
Yeah, you don't want to be.
No, I give everybody my I've got an accessy Wi-Fi in my house. Basically, I've got a VPN router which is 2G and 5G, right? And I've got my hub. I'll let you join my BT hub. You ain't getting to join my VPN. Are you fucking mental? Fuck off. You can join what the dafties join. You get what I mean? To be fair, because if you ain't got a VPN, you're a dafty. You know what I mean? Right? I just have a VPN. All my devices are on a VPN, and then some of them will connect to my BT hub. I have a separate VPN router. Totally separate 5G and 2.5G. I have an access to fucking Wi-Fi. You know what I mean? Yeah. Just make sure all the channels. All you got to do is just make sure your channels are right, and you're not going to get any lasty signal. And if you can network it, you can make it talk together anyway. You know what I mean? Right?
Joe, you must have thought straight away he's gone down to Laura's and he's going to start fucking manipulating her because you've already met him.
Nah.
What you fucking like.
To be fair, right? When he went to Roberts, right? When he was coming back here, it's on the Minions thing, isn't it? You can now. It was Laura that said to me he's going to stay at mine, and I was like, thank fuck for that. To be fair, I've already gave you the reasons why, and that is he stunk my fucking couch out, and he didn't want to leave my house. I'm not in my house 24/7. If you get what I mean, I've got to call it on that.
Did he have a fucking shower?
He did the day he was leaving, but to be fair, I had to say to him, there's a towel there after I came out of the shower and was dressed myself, if you get what I mean. Aye. I was like, Roll, I'll be coming soon, you might have a shower, like, you know what I mean? But look, it's not for me to say, if you get what I mean, but when he left on the Thursday and went down the road, any of this bullshit that's came out is because of what he did. Because if I remember correctly, he went down and he chucked me under the bus with Zara about Facebook, which sparkles his pictures. And I had to go up and correct him. And then he tried to chuck ministry under the bus to big up team. Wow. You love get chucked in and under the bus, you lot.
He fucking travelled up country because he was having a fucking problem.
Look at it this way, right? He says he can't drive his car for longer than 30 minutes because he can't sit down because he's bad back. But he managed to sit on a train for 2.5 hours on the Taylor Swift Express from Preston to Edinburgh. And he didn't get up once and walk about the train. Do you think it's comfier in a car seat or a train seat?
Yeah.
Do the fucking math. He's a lying fantasist, weirdo cunt. That, to be fair, in hindsight, came out of Hank. Because if you pay attention to him, right, he went and visited Miss Emma and fucking stayed there, didn't he? Right? And then there's this weirdo missus that he met. Remember this blonde lassie that he met at a hotel at Blackpool, and he went and stayed with her for months, but he had to leave her because she drunk too much.
Didn't know about that.
Oh, I didn't know about that either.
Oh man, you don't know about that.
No.
Right, cool. Cheapest hotel in Blackpool.
Well, tell us that.
But if you're well, he met a lassie in the cheapest hotel in Blackpool, right? And he ended up staying there for 6 months from wherever she lived in, like fucking Preston or some mad place or whatever. Not that far away from where he was. And when you look at how we went with Miss Emma, again, random turn up, know what to leave. That's what worries me about hindsight when it comes to Laura. Did he think Laura was a victim like the other two?
Yeah, but he was.
I think he was going to come up here and because, like, me and Laura still have debates. Who he came up to fuck, me or her?
He was at his mum's at the time, though, wasn't
he? He was in his own house at that point when he came up here.
That's it. He had a fucking house or a flat, and he fucked it off.
But do you think that's his? Do you think he's in a house on his own, or do you think there's maybe like a HMO at either side of him with other people like him?
Yeah,
Just
I reckon
he has to live by himself because he can't be trusted.
Yeah, I reckon there's a fucking office on the front, and there's a few fucking maybe one security person.
Because I know that he was only in Scotland
in my house, and it couldn't have took him any longer from Edinburgh to my door. I don't know, 40 minutes tops. That's train and taxi. You get what I mean? Yeah? Right, for getting off, if you get what I mean, and then, because he got a connection pretty quick, right?
Yeah.
And within an hour and being in my house, he had a welfare call by the police.
Yeah, you said.
And they said it was his neighbour hadn't seen him. And he only left at his train was at 4 o'clock or some shit like that, 5 o'clock.
Yeah, he's probably got an old neighbour that knocks his door. Anthony, are you all right?
But they were tough, wouldn't they?
He's like, yeah, I'm up. I'm just getting dressed. Yeah, thanks.
But they were tough, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Because he's not allowed to have. He's not allowed to have any more than 2 weeks worth of medication in case he takes them all.
Assisted living.
He's tried to do himself how many times? I mean, there's a clip out there where he's crying with Michelle C, Gypsy Dave, and a few other people, saying that he has voices in his head, and he wants to kill himself, and nobody listens and nobody cares.
Did you see the show?
I think it's John. I think it's Cycling John who says to him, "You don't got any family you can talk to." He doesn't.
Joe,
It's only his mum and sister that put up with him, and they want to have him drive them shopping twice a week because it means they can make sure he's alive twice a week.
Well, he made a short about a year and a half ago, right? And what he'd done, he's making the short, but he wouldn't film himself, so he's put it down on the side, so it's just fucking black, yeah. And he's going, "Oh, guys, I'm having a hard time. I'm going to leave YouTube." He goes, "I've got a problem with alcohol." He goes, "It's all this home brew that I've made." He goes, I just need to drink it and get rid of it." And I'm thinking, he's not intelligent enough to make home brew.
It's probably hooch.
And I said to him, yeah, probably thinking hooch, yeah. And the thing is, I left a comment. I goes, "What the fuck are you putting that up there for, you fucking son?"
To be fair, look, he's a wahoo. He's a fantasist.
Exactly. Can you imagine him fucking making fucking alcohol? I can't see it.
He literally, he's running about telling people that me and yous are ganging up on him. And it's not the case.
He can do that.
He's just pissed us off. He's just pissed us off, and he goes the same places that we go to. And if he's been a dick,
like a rabid dog.
he does to follow me about, to be fair, but I'm not about everywhere.
Oh, he follows me everywhere, mate. He fucking.
You know what I mean? But I didn't give him shit. I just can't find well that I don't give a shit what he says. He accused me of doing something to my mother and my fucking daughter.
Yeah, and
I will watch that cunt fucking suffer. I will watch the tears run through his eyes as I put something through his fucking nose.
You know,
the little scummy cunt.
He'd said the same stuff to me, mate. And it was fucking.
I know, I get that. And when he said that joke, about Ken, but that's why I did what I did. When I tell you, no, that was my punchline, no his.
Joe, this is well before that. He was going around.
No, I get that. I seen what he did with you after Chubbies and all the rest of it. That's why when he's talking about his blue dress with me, was a green dress with me, blue dress for you, wasn't it? I can't remember. He's got a script. It's a script.
Yeah,
it's just a script.
I've sat and watched him do it to other
the
people
only thing that changes is the colours and the names.
Yep.
That's it. He has
do it on another panel.
nothing else.
With him. Well,
there's nothing else.
Joe, the minute I have an update on what's going on, I'll give you a heads up.
I don't care. It's all good. Like, you're doing what you're doing, man. It's like nothing to do with me, if you get what I mean. I'm not. Look, it's hard for me, innit? You know what I mean? Because, like, if I phoned the police, they just come and arrest me, to be fair.
Yeah, but Joe, he's like not contacted little girls in your family and shit. You know, try to contact little girls.
Well, I've said what I think on that, and to be fair, his live, he put a live out where he explained it all, right? And he said that at first it was a 9-year-old or whatever, but then he says that Smiler gave him another LinkedIn, which meant that the first LinkedIn he had wasn't what Smiler gave him,
And that's what made me think, well, maybe you have been contacting a child.
Mm.
You see? And I don't ken if that's 9 or 13 or whatever. See, I don't ken. Right, if that makes sense.
that's-
All I know is
But the thing
he
is,
gave
my
a
little girl didn't have
timeline.
LinkedIn. My little girl doesn't
He
have
gave a
LinkedIn.
all I ken is he gave a timeline, right? And he said that Smiler gave him your daughter's thing, and that proved that she was 27 or 37, whatever it was, right?
Mm.
But that wasn't the first thing he said he was contacting.
Mm-hmm.
He said he was contacting, and then Smiler gave him another link, which was the right link. That's what I thought, the way he explained it, right? And that's why I was like, wait a minute.
Smiler was
I
giving
always
him
said
help.
at the start, there's a 50-50 chance, in my opinion, because of that live he did when he was blutered, when he was ranting like a cunt for ages, and he says, I'll tell you what, guys, I'll tell you who it was. Smiler gave me it. Smiler gave me it. But that was after you had told him that that wasn't your daughter, that was your niece, I believe.
Yeah, he tried to talk to my daughter and he got through to my niece.
Do you
Aye,
remember
well,
when Henry
he
did
said that Smiler gave him your daughter's shit after you accused him of talking to your niece.
No, I think Smiler's trying to distance himself and trying to get himself up.
Well, Smiler can't do that. He's already fucked up and put a private WhatsApp. So WhatsApp's private,
Not
not
that, what he
Discord.
did to me a couple of years ago.
Yeah, but Joe, what's
Well, I don't care about that.
What's happening to him? Nothing. He's just a normal Smiler, fucking jumping about, going, oi, oi. You know, there's been no
Nothing happens to any of the buzztards, does it?
Eh?
Nothing happens to any of the buzztards, does it?
I wouldn't fucking know, mate. That bustard fucking shit. I never fucking followed that. I wasn't interested.
Pay attention.
Well, they're very interested.
Interesting?
No, I said they're very interested in all this when we've been going through all this evidence.
Nah.
Like, I know nothing. All I know is what he said on one of his lives, and that's one of the reasons why I said when I said you better know I've been on my fucking Wi-Fi doing that shit, because it was when he was contacting people. That's all when he was up fucking here. He was up in Scotland for 2 fucking weeks.
Yeah.
I wonder if they've taken some.
So he was on everyone's Wi-Fi then.
Yeah. I'm easy, like, because I'm no stupid. I'm BT. I just fucking turn it off. 10 seconds later, turn it back on. I got a new fucking IP. Robert, though, he's got a dynamic IP. It stays constant. Because it's Virgin Media. And that's what worries me. Because if he was doing it at mine, he was doing it there. And he was doing it at Laura's.
And as much as I dislike Robert, he doesn't deserve that if he wasn't part of it.
I'll be honest with you, right? He's not got a clue about none of it. Because the minute I've been in a WhatsApp group, the minute anybody starts bitching about anything, Robert's gone. You see it online.
I've seen him on the
you see
streams
it all the
lately.
time.
When AJ starts his shit, he leaves.
He's no interested in any of it. He's no interested in the bullshit.
Well, he was before.
He was before.
Well, he was for some things, eh?
Yeah.
But then again, you just didn't exactly endear yourselves with the bullshit you hit him with. But we don't want to get into that conversation because we're never going to see eye to eye on that. And that's why I've said loads of times, we're all as bad as each other in our own little ways.
Nobody hit him with bullshit.
He wanted out a fact that he didn't lie.
It's debatable. It's debatable. It's debatable. It's debatable and perceptionable.
You never even saw how it started. It started early.
I was there when it happened, so
where was
sorry.
it then? Where was it?
I was there when Thelma did it. I was also there. Wait. Who was the other one? Let me finish. Because she wasn't the first one who did it. Who was the first one that did it? Well, come back to me because somebody else did it.
It
was Avatar.
Because if they can accuse you of being a woman, what are they going to accuse him of?
I never accused him of fucking anything.
No, it was me that said that. I told him I thought it was a bit disgusting.
And there was somebody else before that utilised it in a very similar way, but harshly, right? So it's fucking, like I say, you get what I mean, right?
Yeah, I was definitely coerced into saying certain things. Let's put it that way.
You know what I mean, right? So when it comes to certain things, come on, it's human nature. That's all I'm saying. That if you get what I'm saying, there's certain people that have done things to me, like AG's one of them. It won't make a difference if I ever see that man. I'm jumping about his head day one, week one, fucking in an instant, without a doubt. Right? It's just it is what it is. You know what I mean? And what I can say, hand on my heart, like I don't give a fuck. Robert, the minute anybody wants to bitch about it, he's off. He's gone. He's away watching something else. He's said that 1 million times. There's 10 million live streams gone. None of you can't have a clue.
Why is he? So why is he?
Because he doesn't. He wants to be friendly with everybody. He wants to get on with everybody. He doesn't want to argue with anybody. He doesn't want involved in anybody's shite.
So why?
He just wants to do what he does.
So why, when I'm flavour of the fucking month, does he jump on board with all the fucking death threats? I was laughing at the cunt.
Because it was the same as when that was about the same time, wasn't it? Right when
10 o'clock in
was
the
like,
morning?
wait, really about the same time, wasn't it? When it was on tour, right? And that was just to wind everybody up that were being dicks. Realistically, Tom's back down straight away, didn't he? He was like, when AG came up to Scotland, right? It is what it is. And if you
AJ
get what I
went
mean?
up to fucking Scotland, right, to try and wrap you around his little finger.
No, he didn't. I think he'd come up. I think he'd come up to try and wrap Laura around his little finger.
Yeah.
No, me.
Well, I don't know about that because I didn't know too much about Laura then. Do you know what I mean? But as far as I was fucking concerned, he's gone up there. He wants you to be the fucking tech guy to come and fucking try and destroy me in real life. I thought, I know why you
think so. Think so. The funny thing is, though.
Listen, Joe.
What we honestly believe?
Listen, because the argument between me and Scottish Robert had already fucking happened. Yeah. And the thing was, I thought, isn't it funny? How long you known fucking AJ? Years. Isn't it funny how he suddenly bang, straight up to yours? He ran up to you.
The thing is, though, if I remember correctly, when you and AJ's bullshit, I just rinsed you both.
Did you fuck?
I did so. I never got involved in your shit. I actually rinsed you both. Right? To be fair, I never got, because it all started on Chubby's, didn't it? Because they fucking fake Master Ron.
Yeah. And I tell you what, you backed me up because I sat in chat and I goes, AJ, that's fucking crinkle. And I said, fuck this. I said, I'm off to bed. I've got to be up early.
Yeah, I said the same. I said, I'm not watching this piss. You're fucking being stupid. And I left here.
Yeah. And I said, I'll see you later. So I'm going to fucking bed. I've got to be up early.
Yeah. And I just rinsed you both constantly. Right? Yeah. There was a couple of times where you were a bit of dick to me. And I was like, yeah, okay, fuck you. You got it tight. But next time I saw you next again, I didn't have any grudges, did I? I still went, all right, what's happening? You get what I mean? Because you were rinsing me, I was rinsing you. Didn't mean I was taking sides.
Well,
you know what I mean? The Torbs thing, right? When Age came up, the on tour thing, that wasn't for you. That was just part and parcel where you were being a dick, like, fuck up, you'll get it tight.
You keep denying that back fucking stage never happened on your fucking channel. I jumped in there and fucking AJ lost his fucking shit. And you keep saying, no, it never happened. Fucking right, it did. You know it did.
If he lost his shit, he lost his shit, I didn't need to confirm nothing there.
Oh, right, all right.
What do you want me to confirm? Like, if I say it happened, did it happen?
Joe.
Think about it this way,
no, think
right?
about it this way. I keep mentioning it because you said, liar, liar, liar. And I said,
what are you talking about? When are you talking about exactly? No, I'm curious.
Oi,
because,
Joe,
come on. Remember, and what did I just say to you?
We've had this conversation before.
What did I just say to you? Like less than 240 seconds ago, less than 3 minutes ago. Right? What did I say to you?
Joe,
when I'm rinsing you,
you're being pedantic, mate.
I'm not being pedantic. I'm just pointing out what I said, You know what I mean? Being pedantic would be slightly different.
So basically, right? You said I fucking was lying about that backstage. You know?
No, I was just rinsing you, going liar, liar, bums on fire. It's like the day when I went in size, right? He was like, GPM, you're a dick. And GPM's like, I don't ken. I was like, stop lying, GPM, you fucking ken. I've got no idea what GPM done. You get what I'm saying? It's very similar.
I don't. I brought it up and you fucking flat out said I was a liar and it didn't fucking happen. I ain't rinsing somebody. That's bullshitting.
Maybe I was rinsing you.
No.
You seem like you got rinsed, and that's why you're still upset.
I rinsed both of you, though. That's why you got fucking upset. AJ got super upset.
Did he?
Yeah.
I didn't get upset.
You did. He goes, fuck off, Ultra, before I boot you. And he goes, oh, remember, it's all about AJ's trust fund.
I remember, because you were going to rob it. No, come on. That's why I would have said that.
Oh, listen, was that his $5,000 birthday money that he keeps in his fucking...
I don't know. Honestly, to be fair, I've got no idea. I just remember there was a bit of hoorah at one point where you were flashing cash and he was flashing cash.
No, that was mental.
No, but the thing was, right?
It was like, who's got the biggest stack? I'm like, I'm on DWP, I ain't shooting nothing. Well, I laughed too much there.
Huh?
Cool. I just found it funny. I didn't remember what, like, every bit, man. I didn't pay that much attention, Ultra, to be fair.
It was a backstage. I went, oh, fucking hell. And you're playing Borough Boys. I'm like, fucking typical, isn't it?
That's my favourite tune.
It was, though. AJ goes, oh, is that Ultra? He goes, what the fuck's he doing in there?
How does it go? Do that voice again?
What is that fucking Ultra? What the fuck's he doing? Yeah, but the thing is, you just fucking let me up.
See, when he was up here, right? He was raging with me.
No, he was. And
The taxi driver, when he dropped him off, right?
It was a week fucking later. He was up yours, and I'm like, fucking hell.
The taxi driver, when he dropped him off, right? Sent me a text and went, but the Ken you Ken Peter Kay. Right? So we were doing Tesco's, right? And I was putting on, oh, who's that Ouija cunt? What's his name? Yeah, you know, what's my name again? That Ouija comedian guy. What's his name? You know, I put that voice on, and folk were looking at me, right? And I was like, obviously, Kevin Bridges would know Peter Kay. Hey, you know, right? Everyone's pissing themselves. She goes bright red, runs away.
I'll tell you what, he hates being called Peter Kay, doesn't he?
He fucking hates it. I tell him though, I says, come back up. I says, come back up, right, with a blue shirt, spray you off, we'll get cunts for a tenner for a picture, bring a Polaroid.
Oh, he's combed his hair, put it
I was like, it's the fair day soon, we'll make a killing. But he got like total offended with that. Like that, you couldn't take a joke.
You can imagine.
Even though everybody was laughing, and even though everybody was laughing, but they weren't like, you know, when people are laughing, it's like a joke, and there's no malice in it. Aye, yeah. That's what he was getting, and he couldn't compute that. But there was a few times where you were having conversations where he's not there. It's like a vacant look. He's not got a clue what you've said. And I think that's when the voices are in his head going...
It's like he dissociates.
It's just...
Well, that's just medication.
Like, when you look at him, you can, he's not got a clue. It's like a want about him, if that makes sense. Aye? If that makes sense. You know what I mean? He's no got a clue. And I think that's why when you're having real conversations and chats and shit, he's quiet for ages, because he's not got a clue what you're talking about. Then he starts thinking to himself, then talking to himself, and just blurts mad shit out randomly.
So is he built like a big rugby player? Because Official told me once, don't fuck with AJ. He's a big old boy and all that. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. And she's over tonight on Sarah's going to Let's. Well,
He's like a Weebles wobble.
A big fucking lad.
He's about 5 foot fuck all, and he's like a Weebles wobble. He's like a fucking space hopper.
Yeah, he's fucking wider than he is fucking tall, isn't he?
I'm 6'4", so everybody's small. You get what I mean?
You 6'4"?
Aye.
Yeah, and you weigh about fucking 7 stone, I've heard. AJ told me.
Did he? Aye, okay, right. Try about 12 and a half, 13, but that's probably still
what
less than what my BMI should be.
You got size 15 feet, yeah?
No, 10 and a half.
Oh, right. 6'4" is pretty fucking tall, to be fair.
For a British person.
It is.
Well, I was 5'10" when I was 13, so.
I always thought Scottish people were really fucking short.
Yeah, but my lineage comes from London, so technically I'm a Sassenach. Fucking idiot. It's an English surname, isn't it? I mean, Jesus was born in a barn. It didn't make him a fucking horse, did it?
So he's not built like a rugby player, then, yeah. He says
he's a wee stocky cunt, but it's no build. It's fat.
It's fat.
There's a difference.
You know what happens when you fucking punch fat, yeah, especially in the fucking tit area.
Nah, I would normally, if they were fat, I would normally attack their thorax, their temple, and their knees.
Yeah.
If you want to go,
once I get them done, they ain't getting back up.
If you want to go that dark, you could go straight for the fucking Adam's apple, couldn't you?
I wouldn't be able to do that. Be next 4 seasons, I'd get done.
Yeah, it's like a donkey punch.
You'd get done whatever, wouldn't you?
No.
Nah, not necessarily. Not necessarily, no. I've walked every case I've smashed cunts up for the last 5 years.
They would say, oh yeah, he had a fight, but he showed restraint, yeah.
Well, I use minimum force. Do you know what minimum force is in Scots law?
No, what is it?
Oh, it's really, really good up here. It says minimum force is you perceive at a time, i.e. me, when it's me. That's interesting, because it's different in England, isn't it? They be your peers. Hey, in Scots law, it's what I perceive at the time.
Oh, that's interesting.
It is. That's why I tell folk, turn up at my door, I'll punch your cunt in, and I'm still walking.
Drag you in and punch your cunt in.
To be fair. But the breach of the peace is a catch-all charge. There's no like they will take you to court up here for breach of the peace against a peace officer with no civilian witnesses.
What?
Yeah, that's fucked up shit, to be fair. But yeah, they'll take you to court with no civilian witnesses for a breach.
See, I found that when I came over here, because in America, if you tell a copper to fuck off, you fucking get done for it.
You get done for it over it.
No, if a civilian hears it, you'll get done for it, but you won't get done for it. You and the copper.
Well, it's not if a civilian hears it.
Yes.
A civilian needs to make a complaint about it.
Yeah.
You know, up here, what they try and do is they try and use, or I think they get away using it, to be fair, in the system. They could have heard it, and if they would have, I think it's like in England and Wales, you have like excess noise kind of thing, like watershed shit. That doesn't exist up here anymore. All they need any time of the day is an officer to say, I believe it's excessive. Decibel
exactly. You can get away with it a couple of times and they warn you, and there's some people like, oh, go fucking suck your mum in it, fuck off and all that, and then they will fucking try and arrest you.
No, up here, what they do is they'll warn you 3 times, and then they'll just take your shit out of your house. They'll just come in and take your sound system, bruv. Like, fuck off, we're taking it, you're not getting it back. And if you go ask for it back, then they'll terrorise you. To be fair, they didn't fuck about up here. That's why you didn't get used cunts coming up auditing much, eh? Because every time you come up, you either get threatened to get stabbed or you get arrested. To be fair,
No, I'm not.
Coley Buck got fucked about when he came up. Even Live 3 got fucked about in Glasgow. He got told when he was handing out. He was all right in Edinburgh. He was looked after through there. When he was in Glasgow and he's Todd, he got told outside Central Station when he was handing out the sandwiches. Fuck you, you dick. You think you're something you know. How you doing, Jason? You got threatened to get stabbed up and somebody had to take him away.
Yeah.
Even Buzz text, I mean, he said he was never in Scotland, but he got dragged up here. I don't know. Our cash says he wasn't up here either.
Not
Don't know if
seen
they
for a while.
connected that shit, guys. I'm not too sure. You know,
Not seen our cash in a while.
he's another one, isn't he? Like,
He's
why
a
do you need
fucking
10
snake.
accounts? Why does he need all the accounts?
I don't get that.
Well, you know why people have lots of accounts, don't you?
Well, they've got something to hide.
To be fair, I would assume that.
Well, there's other reasons you could have an account. You could have an account because say you want to see all of the chat and just not what some people think you should see.
Right, so
watching on.
would you classify any more than 2 accounts the wrong multiple accounts then? Because I know he's had I've seen him 5, 6 accounts.
I've only got
And all
2.
the accounts are still there. They're all still there. They're no
I do
gone.
have one
They're
for
all
just
still
watching.
active.
It's like an incognito account, but that's the account that I joined YouTube with back in 2005.
I've only got 2, but all the people
No
I want to
contact.
watch have blocked me, so it is what it is.
Exactly.
I've only got
On
one.
the telly, innit?
I've only got one. If I want to see something nobody wants me to see, I'll just hit that button that lets me see everything like I'm no logged in.
Mm-hmm.
I only have one
Little
account,
telly,
to be
though.
fair. I didn't have alt accounts or anything like that.
You can't
I
go
don't see the
incognito
point.
on the telly. But yeah,
I literally, it's hard enough maintaining one account, never mind 2.
fucking hell, I
to
get
be
enough
fair.
fucking notifications for the ones I've got.
You know what I mean?
Well, like
Plus,
my
I'm just-
original account, I got that back in 2005, and that's got fuck all on it. But I've used that for business in the past, and I'm no way in fucking hell am I going on any channels on that.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind any fucking. See, that's the thing about YouTube, right? My opinion doesn't matter. And nobody has to justify themselves to me at all, to be fair. You know? Does that make sense what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
think that's why half the bullshit happens, because everybody feels the need to justify shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You see shits do things like, oh, look, Michelle, look at my new latest video. Please praise me. Please praise me. Pat me on the head, please. Fucking sad gift. Good boy, good boy.
Well, he's got nothing else to fucking offer, is he?
Well,
He's got his set of people to go after, and that makes his fucking channel. That's all he's
fucking
about.
weird.
He makes out he's creative because he uses Snapchat fucking filters and writes a little bit of
Not even
comedy.
the Snapchat filter.
Did you see his Nathan Benson? That's the worst fucking roadman voice I've ever heard.
What? Say that again.
He did the Nathan Benson one. He's trying to do a roadman voice. It was fucking, it was ridiculous.
Was that shit?
Yeah, big fatty shits. Where he's looking in the camera like he's fucking a bit of eye candy. Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
I didn't get him, to be fair, but I didn't
Joe, I don't get why he starts ringing up the DWP office and putting an advisor's name and telephone number in a short. It goes, oh, if you've got anything to add to this or you know anything, call this person in a fucking short. What an idiot.
Well, I mean,
well, that's just as bad as Fisher pretending to be a social
Put
worker.
it this way, Joe. I don't claim any benefits, and if he phones up and says, "Oh, all right, Paul, my name's Shits and Giggles. Do you know this bloke called Ultra that's claiming benefits?" Can you imagine it? They go, actually, sorry, we can't help you. You go, all right, Paul. Hope you have a lovely day, pal. Bye.
fucked up, man.
He is though, isn't he? He's Mr. Fucking. He's full of jollities, isn't he? All right, pal. Keep your chin up.
I'll be honest. I'm no subbed.
Mm.
I'm I'm not. Look,
I'm not.
am I going to get intelligent? Let's be honest, right?
Mm.
What shit's going to tell me about the world that I've done ken already?
Or you don't already know.
That is.
You get what I'm
you
saying?
said.
What
Well,
new
doesn't bring any
information is
value
he
to
going to
your
tell
life.
me?
He's not contributing to your fucking experience, is he?
Well, it's shit. See, Jason and all these people can't actually have a decent conversation about fuck all. That's why they gossip all the time.
Shits is an old fat fucking pervert, and that's all he is.
Wants to sit in his car and wank.
Well, that might be similar to why he had to change his name, possibly.
Yeah.
I remember that time that he was doing a live stream and had to go sit in his car because his wife let him.
Do you remember the video he came out with?
And his neighbors gave
Right, I'm going to call it out. And he tried to make it look like it was a TV production. Yeah, it's your old bull, shits and giggles here. And he walks forward like he's, like it's a documentary. Right, I've just got to put a few things out there. Most of the people in the community love you. I love you 100%, bull. Yeah. Then he turns around and goes, right, this person. You're all a bunch of fucking dirty fucking begs. And he gives you reasons, right? Fucks off. People are like, you fucking snaky cunt. And then comes back a month later or something and goes, oh, I'm just shits and giggles, pal. I'm just a laugh. Don't take anything I say fucking seriously.
Well, he thinks Jason's the funniest thing that's ever happened to YouTube. So that tells you his quality control is.
Well, he went over to Nathan's. He goes, don't let them get you down, pal. You're the funniest fucking thing since sliced bread, pal. Keep it up. I've got all faith in you, pal. Take it easy.
Yeah, but when I showed the plug that video of him going, I don't got nothing against you, UK lady. You've never done anything wrong, but I'm. And then he doxes me. Yeah, they thought.
Was that the one with the bridge or some shit?
Yeah. But the funny thing is on that same live stream, Grumpy goes on his lunch break at work and does a drug deal and thinks it's all cool. So they've got the full video now.
Well, to be fair, Flavs does loads of drug deals on YouTube and everything.
I saw the one day they're going, Flavors, mute your mic. About 25 minutes fucking later.
25 minutes later. No, la, just get delivered, la. No problem. Through the door. I was like, what the fuck? I'm leaving this conversation.
And there's Mishi in there trying to distract, and she's putting a fucking PayPal link in.
That's all she's good
for. If you want to donate to Flavor's fucking crack habit, or no, he's brown habit, mate.
Well, it's what I heard, right? Rumor control, right? Allegedly. He swaps the Subutex for the gear.
Oh.
That's why I call him Subby Boy. That's why he gouches like a hunt. Because that ain't smoke, guys. Well, and it ain't Valium, guys. That's the mad. That's the Chase the Dragon tutor.
We saw him.
Yeah, Flavs chases the dragon.
He looks fat as fuck though. Past couple.
Yeah, because most of them, right? Most of them share needles at some point, and that's called hepatitis.
Yeah,
Hep C makes them get fat as fuck, doesn't it?
So why is he looking so fat then?
Because that's hep.
Really?
Well, one of the key things of hepatitis.
Quickly.
You get that
quickly.
Well, yeah, depends if he's been dragging up, or if he's been jumping about with people that drag up when he's smoking and he dips the wick in it.
He's bloated to fuck his faces.
And he's bright red. Well, he is using a filter, but
I don't know.
Filter, isn't he?
Maybe he's just a fat bastard. Who knows?
No, you don't go from being a pale, skinny, fucking sodden-looking, grey-looking man to the next day getting a new camera filter and being bright pink.
Well, was he in hospital not that long ago? Was he in hospital not that long ago getting a throat operation for the C word? I don't know. I didn't care. I'm no sub to the guy. If you get what I mean. So.
Well, no, he talked to me offline about it because he was, scared about what was going on. He told me what was going on with him.
You don't need to talk about that.
Everybody's got cancer.
I was under the impression that was like what happened. I don't know if it was pre or, if that makes sense. What I'm saying, like if it was a big hang, like Like, I didn't ken if they had to, like, irradiate them or just chop a bit out of them, if you get what I mean, if that makes sense.
Well, from
Aye,
what I
with
was
me
told,
idea.
the surgery that he had was just to remove the cyst. The type of cyst it was is one that's very common, and a lot of people, most people, don't have any problem with it. Some people do as they get older.
But I heard him say he was part of a fucking like a
Cancer
trial.
trial and
A
shit.
trial.
A trial, and then he started talking about cancer. Well, you can be part of a trial and not have cancer.
Mm.
That's true. That's true. That's true. So I didn't ken, you know, to be fair. And
Well, either way, I hope he gets
I wish
better.
him the best in whatever
Yeah.
that was, to be
Yeah, I
fair.
hope he gets
You know what I
better.
mean? You didn't
He
want to
looks a
wish
lot
that
better.
kind of shit on any cunt, you know.
No, you don't.
But apart
Except
from
for
that,
maybe AJ.
apart from that,
Oh, that was
I
good.
just look at him. I look at him, and when he's gouching, he reminds me of the junkies when I was wee in Broomhouse and Wester Hills, all like that. That's exactly that. That's no smoke. That's no stoned.
I wouldn't want my kids seeing me like that on a live stream because that shit's forever, you know.
But look, it's just perception, ain't it? You know, most people out there don't even care what it looks like. So how would they know?
Could be good education for us, I
Oh,
suppose.
that perception one's a bit far out. You keep using that.
Well, everything's perception, though. You do realise that
Yeah, I realise.
your reality,
Yeah,
your
but Joe,
reality is
I
your
could
reality,
say-
isn't it?
Yeah, I know, but okay, we're perceiving.
It's just
AJ
trying to be
Smith.
polite, innit? At the
Yeah,
end of the
I know.
day, I've
we're
already
perceiving-
called him a junkie cunt anyway, eh?
Wait, we're
So-
perceiving AJ Smith in the same way.
Yeah,
No, I
but
don't
that's
think Brad
because
does what AJ does.
that's because AJ's played the same script.
Yeah, but that could be perception, couldn't it? We perceive
Well,
that.
it could be. We could just perceive it's the same script, of course.
Yeah.
But that's
when
why
does
perception is
of one
reality. You do
person-
realise perception is reality, though.
Yeah, exactly. And when more than one person confirms that, you start to think, you know, one person confirming your views and beliefs or your ideas on something is okay, all right. Two may be a coincidence, but when you got three people that all kind of think, well, hey, hold on a minute, something's not quite right here.
The way I look at it is,
It
I've
can't be
heard
group
loads of people
hypnosis.
say, I've heard AJ say that loads of people say, oh, I can't believe this and I can't believe that. All I say is, none of them were there. How
Well-
could they know anything?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what it comes down to, realistically.
yeah.
I know what he saw. He's put out what he think he saw, and he's put out, fucking hell, I don't know how many versions of events he's put out over it, to be fair. I think there's about 5. I mean, in one version, I pulled a samurai out at him, and then he chased me out Laura's house with it, and I ran away with the sword. The next version was he didn't go in the kitchen because there was knives in there. I know that Joe likes the knives. And then the other one was, I can't remember what the one was, but he put out like 3 versions.
So
In the space of
what's
3
the real
days.
version then? What did you do?
The real version is what everybody saw when Si was live, when we were having the cocktails, where he wouldn't even come in the fucking kitchen on the Monday.
I didn't see
I didn't
any
see
of
that
that.
live.
No.
That was that's a real live. He actually was like, "Ooh, can I get a beer, please?" He wouldn't even come in the kitchen.
I'll tell you what, I can imagine his face. I bet he was fucking gushing that he met you.
You should have seen his face when I walked in. Like, seriously. And I said, "What's your fucking problem? Come on." Because I tell him on the phone, on the WhatsApp, sorry, about 3 minutes before it, when he said, "Oh, he's bullying me, Laura." And I went, "Bullying you?
Is that what he
about I
said?
just punch? Aye." And I was like, "Bullying you? How about I just punch your cunt?" And he's like,
Yeah,
"Oh."
exactly.
I went,
You wanna see
I'll be
bullying?
there. I'll be there in like 3 minutes. I tell him,
Yeah.
and I walked in the door like 2.5 minutes later, and I tell him, "What's your fucking problem? What you been a dick for?"
Mm.
And then he was what helped fix Laura's washing machine, right? Because it moved a bit too much. And I tell him, I says, "Right, come on, let's fix the washing machine. I'll hold it up while you fix the feet,
Yeah,
and I'll
just
try
the
my
legs.
and I'll try my best not to fucking stamp on your face, you fat bastard." He didn't want to fix the washing machine after that.
Nah.
In fact, he didn't want to come in the kitchen at all. The rest of the time I was there, he sat there on the couch like a little boy.
Mm.
Yes.
Waited on.
Yes, that's like honest on Size Live. We're actually laughing about it. Me and Laura are actually laughing about it. Because Size like, "Where's AJ?" He says, "He's out there. He'll no come in case he gets a slap." I'm brutally honest. You know I'm savage. And Si was laughing. I don't think Si realised at the point I was being serious. But I was being deadly serious.
Mm.
To be fair.
I'd
That
like
was
to
on the
see
Monday. That was the Monday night
Is the
after
light
he
still
came
up?
back on the Saturday. You know, he's very lucky he didn't get filled in. Like, I mean, pasted.
Yeah.
Like, but to be fair though, he would have phoned the popo.
Yeah, he would have, and he'd have said, "I'm disabled."
100%.
and
He
this,
told
and I'm
you. He told you. I was on a panel one night. I can't remember what it was. Probably Chubby's, to be fair.
that. Yeah.
You were like, "I'll fucking come and get you," and all this kind of stuff. And he was like, "No, you'll know." And you went, "I fucking will." And you went, "No, you'll know, because you'll just get arrested."
Mm.
That's what he said to you. That means, come and get me. I'll just get you lifted, you dick.
Mm. And give it the old mental health fucking spiel. You know what I mean?
Hey, listen. He phoned the police on somebody because they spoke about him on YouTube.
Mm.
Didn't they?
So he thinks that he can say anything he wants to anybody and get away with it now.
Of course. Protect his speech.
Oh,
He's
he's
been
so
schizophrenic. Which one of them do you think makes the call?
Which one sings first?
Same difference in it, really.
Well, we know the answer to that.
Which one is it in there? There's multiple personalities in that, Boise. Do you ken that? Like, he literally hears voices in his head that want him dead, or it's just him. It's just him. There is no other voices but him. And none of them tell him that they like him.
He's been like this a long time, isn't
Yeah, probably since
Come on. When was the Cop Watcher stuff where he went on there and
I
like
saw that Watcher stuff.
like that's about 3 years ago, and I'll be honest with you, at first I thought that was like fake as fuck, and I was like, fucking hell, it looks like he's been fighting with a cat. I think my cat's gave me a harder scratch than that. Yeah. I seen his arms up here. He's got proper marks on them, like.
Do you think that he was selected and targeted by somebody to do their dirty work?
I don't know, man. I think he's just a bro. You get me? Aye.
He's a what?
Bro. You know what I mean? He's not right.
He's a danger to society, in my opinion.
He's a classy, like, I think he's a classy schizophrenic, and
Dangerous.
I think that's why he's like. You do realise, right, that the reason why he came for you between you and Fischel, right, was because Fischel was starting to chat to you too much, and he got jealous of that, and that's why he then played that game, right? Yeah, you get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Now, that's because he had something in his head. He had something in his head. Some voice in his head told him something. He just fucking woof, they went. And he's proven it time and time again if you pay attention with what comes out his mouth.
Well,
He
you see
literally tells you things that you know are not correct, and he will swear down blind they are.
Well, you're watching.
And then
going
forget
around
about
the
it 3 days
community,
later.
The thing is, it'll go round, and if he sees a woman that's getting a bit of a hard time, he'll suddenly like defend that fucking woman to kind of like boost his fucking credibility, and that's all it fucking is. You don't give a shit about that person.
He did that with Neo, didn't he? Right?
Yeah.
With him with Chubby with Neo, right? Yeah, right? He did that with Neo. He says, "Oh, I thought Chubby was bad lad, and oh, I thought this and I thought that." Right?
Yeah.
He was sitting there laughing his cunt off the whole time, taking a piss with Neo and calling Neo a nonce as well.
And probably coming in and fucking trolling him under other accounts.
He was doing it under his own account, Peter the Pigeon.
He followed him over to Natty's that one day, didn't he?
That's why that live went down.
Of course it did.
It's like I said to Chubby the other night there, isn't it? Right? Yeah. I used to think, and like some other folk think, you let people expose themselves. You know? Who they are. But you do a better job leaving the fucking live up, you fucking dirty little rat bastard.
Well, exactly. He says, "Oh, we let people expose themselves. Sometimes when the panel's fucking, I don't know, sometimes calm, it's insightful. So leave the fucking live up." Do you remember AJ? What was it? How much money did OG Miss Emma have of it?
Well, to be fair,
no, hang on, Joe.
aye,
$3.5 grand. I heard him after Christmas pissed up on a fucking panel, and he goes, "OG Miss Emma," and he fucked up because he was pissed. He goes, "I went down cash points, and he only had, what was it? No, she drew out £350."
Ken, what I think happened there?
She drew out
right?
£350, and he said it was $3.5 grand.
Ken, what I think happened there, right? He's a lazy bastard. Do you think whenever he wanted a takeaway, he just sent Miss Emma to get it? Yeah, and tell her, get signed for yourself. And every time he wanted a cargo, his drink delivered, get yourself a bottle of wine.
Yeah.
Aye. So he was paying for two people. And that's why she was like, "Fuck you, what the fuck are you talking about, you weirdo?" And he's like, "Yo, you stole it off me." And then fell in the cupboard and shit.
Exactly. The thing is, he probably sent her down the cash point to get that fucking money out to have a bit fucking for whatever. Do you know what I mean? Around the house while she was fucking there.
It's just my opinion. It's just my opinion.
Go on.
It's just my opinion, right? And my opinion is, he's a lazy cunt.
Yeah.
And he would have been sending her to do everything for him.
Exactly.
He wanted a woman to live off.
So when he wanted something to eat, he told her, like, "You go and get it and get something for yourself." When he wanted his drink, he told her, "Go and get me 6 fucking special brew. I just get yourself a bottle of wine." And every time he sent her, she got something for herself.
Joe, check this out, right? So she's.
But I didn't know that, though. That's just my humble opinion.
Joe,
but then she did come out with Wahoo stuff too that just fucking wasn't real, if you get what I mean.
So he's rinsed her for what is it? $3.5 grand, right? So basically, if you want to go and get that in fucking branch, I only think you can get up to 1,500 a day unless you make a fucking appointment.
You wouldn't be able to do that without.
And you can't. And I tell you what, you can't. If he's just got a normal fucking ATM card, he can't get any more out than fucking how much? What is it a day? 500 quid a day.
Depending on who you are.
Oh, come on, AJ's a fucking sloth, mate.
No, what I mean is, some banks are only 250 a day.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. I was talking like maximum. I can get 500 out.
Like some are 250, some are 3, some are 5.
Yeah.
But I think once you go out and try and withdraw over $1,000, they start asking you questions. I think you're right in that.
You better make an appointment.
No, you can go in a branch and get 1,500 quid straight out. They will ask you questions. Anything over that, you have to arrange a fucking appointment to go and pick it up.
And if it's a joint account, you both have to sign for
it. Well, I don't know. But to me, it's immaterial anyway, really.
So how
you know what I mean?
How the fuck did she rinse him out of $3.5 grand without him knowing then?
Like I said, I couldn't tell you. I think my opinion on it is what it is. But she did come out with Wahoo stuff, though. She did come out with Wahoo stuff, like she did say that he hit her and shit like that, right, on cesspit, right? And because she had heard it so many times and everybody biting about it, I think she started to believe it. Because when she went to court, she accused the fucking sheriff of lying and the police of lying. She told them that she had marks, and there was nothing in the police report that said she had marks on her. Like that's real. To be fair, you get what I mean.
Put that in a report if it's not there.
Maybe
she then accused. But she then in the courtroom because Garth was there, right? Yeah,
Garth of all people.
But the thing is, though, I think Garth's missus got the idea. That's a sick joke. I shouldn't have laughed.
I remember.
She's back on YouTube again, starting shit with Garth.
I didn't, honestly, I didn't have a clue who she is. I just heard about it. I didn't really know Garth either, if you get what I mean, to be fair. You know what I mean? But that's like, I just heard shit, if you get what I mean.
They're trying to cause Garth another heart attack. He already had one on fucking line.
That's right, actually. I didn't really know Garth much. Aye.
They're giving him ideas on how to make lose his house.
But he did confirm for AG, like, that, like, she did accuse the police. She's like, "Oh, you falsified the statement." Like, she told the police all liars and that. That's why she got it, like, every tight, to be fair. But I knew she was talking shit about what she was saying anyway, because if you've got him bank your rights, you do not pervert the course of justice, intimidating witnesses, defendant or not, by going on the cesspit and getting everybody to tell him we're going to punch your cunt in. You didn't, do you?
You just wouldn't.
You know, like that's like, and he's not the sharpest knife in the block because all he ever had to do was clip that and get it to the lawyer, and it was all gone. To be fair, so but we all saw the video that I think it was her that put it out, wasn't it? Do you know what I mean? Aye, and he was lying on the floor at that point, right? So what I reckon happened there, right, was when he was lying on the floor sleeping, aye. That was way after the abuse that she took. And you can just imagine how he spoke to her. Or how he speaks to anybody on here. And then he went away and in his drunken stupor and lay down with a pillow in front of the door. Was that a door lying in front of it so she couldn't leave, possibly? See, it's the things you didn't think about, isn't it?
Maybe that's why they're taking his shit so serious, because he's got previous. I hadn't even thought of that.
Like, because he was lying in front of the door on the ground, going, why are you filming me? And then he had to get up.
Yeah, he was
unsteady on his feet because he was just awake and half drunk. And then he fell into the cupboard, didn't he? But there was a door where he's lying on the flare. He's lying in front of the door. Where does that door lead to? Looks like into a hallway, does it not?
Yeah, he was blocking the doorway.
To be fair, when you look back on things, and it's only in hindsight, big Captain Hindsight, aye, but she didn't help matters by perverting the course of justice, intimidating witnesses. Did she?
Yeah, but
she herself up as being a liar.
Her to do that.
You get what I'm saying? But
yeah,
if you look at it, I don't know, I'm sure somebody's got it. You tell me. I'm sure he's lying in front of a door, and it looks like the door goes into a hallway.
Yeah, then he stumbles into the hallway into that cupboard.
Yeah. Is that a cupboard or is that a stairwell? I can't remember.
I think it was a cupboard. It was like a cloak room cupboard.
Ah, right, okay. But it looks like that room is going into a hallway, and normally hallways.
Yeah, the room that they were in, it looked like it was her bedroom because he was laid on the floor with a pillow.
Yeah. So was he lying there, sleeping?
But he was right in the doorway.
Yeah, like he was like you couldn't open that door without hitting his head.
No, and she couldn't get out of that room either.
That's what I'm saying.
You're both wrong.
What was
I don't know. I don't care.
No, you're both wrong. AJ thought it was a wardrobe when he was going in for a piss.
I'll tell you what, actually, right? No word of a lie. I remember in my younger days when I was married, I came home bloated one night, right? And for some strange reason decided to pay him my fucking chesty drawers. I have no idea. Like, tall boy chesty drawers until the middle drawer out yet. Wife's like, what the fuck? This is fucking hell. I don't know what I was fucking thinking like, but I just, for some strange reason, just came home and just pished in my chesty drawer, man.
Do you ever go on that verbal combat, Joe?
I've been on there a couple of times. I normally get kicked off for T's and C's because you can't use the word silly sausage, but with the F word.
Wait, so basically you win then, yeah?
Nah, they're all right. They're not bad. You get a good laugh. You get good topics as well at the same time, to be fair.
I've never watched it. It just popped up in my feed. It looks quite good.
And as much as like you get rinsed. Right?
Well, I just noticed that somebody that we know is up there, so that should be interesting.
Oh, the brick.
Yeah.
Bricky, aye.
I saw him on there. He was fucking rubbish, he was.
Brick's alright. Bricky's alright. You know what I mean? But no, it's alright. It's not too bad verbal. VK's alright. That's decent conversation.
Men shouting at each other. Do women ever get up there and shout at each other?
As the odd couple go up, yeah.
Yeah, this is a lot more aggressive than. Is it mainly Americans though?
I'll send you over.
American, couple of French. Americans, couple of French.
Okay, so it's not just Yanks.
A few Canucks as well, but it's mostly Yanks, to be fair. Shazzy bears over. Ken Shazzy over in Ireland. She goes over there.
Cool. It looks spicy. It looks like a really good setup. I love his graphics. He knows what he's doing.
He's got his own.
Yeah, I follow his other channel.
No, he's got like a music thing.
His graphics are shit.
No,
Nah, they're all
some
right.
seasons
The
are so
graphics
bad.
are all right, to
fucking
be fair.
rubbish, man. That's just fucking In
But
graphics.
listen, whichever way you want to look at it, they're better than most countries.
They're
Yeah.
better than most, and he knows what he's doing with
Wait,
donations.
they're only just above Ministry of Madness as fucking graphics. Joe, you can go and tell him tomorrow. You can go and tell him
I didn't fucking tattletale. The thumbnail clip it anyway. You get it. Fuck. Somebody's already sending it to him right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ken?
You jump in a minute, go, oh, I've just got up for a piss.
You need to smoke a bowl first.
Do you know what? When I get up for a piss, I don't turn my phone on and go to YouTube, mate. This fucking Wi-Fi's off.
I'll be honest. I use the phone like for a light.
Is that your excuse for keeping the Wi-Fi on, yeah?
No. But I turn the Wi-Fi on when I go to the toilet. It's like go to the toilet for me. You know?
Speaking of which, I miss Nathan's early morning streams. That used to get me going in the morning. To the toilet.
Oh, right. I'll tell you what, she walked straight into that one.
Oh, dear.
Did he just look at you like like an ex drug sniffing dog when you go cocaine?
You should have seen the way she fucking looked at me, Joe, and I'm like sitting there just fucking smirking.
Oh dear. 10. Football is it, eh?
Pardon me.
You what?
My knees.
Yeah, that's what happens when you get old. I heard it's because you're too heavy, Thelma. Your knees and your ankles are massive now. That's what I heard.
More like.
Somebody said that you've got filters on the ankles.
No filters for my ankles.
Ankle
Are you
filters.
fucking kidding me?
Yep, they said you've really got cankles. You've got filters on them.
Oh, Joe, that's fucking mad.
That's just making it up,
Joe,
man.
I don't
Sounds
like
good.
fucking cankles. I tell you what, that is a fucking standard for me. I see
Well-
them things and they just, mate, they don't do it.
Tiny ankles.
Some people say that Thelma gave you glasses and you need to get a new pair because it's like they live. If you wear the right ones, you'll be all out of bubble gum.
Seeing as you wear contacts, it's a bit silly.
Wait, I thought they would have said shallow hell glasses, mate.
No,
Remember that?
they live, man.
They live. Yeah, can you imagine that? Oi, I have got my glasses, mate. I don't think they're working
That's
properly, though.
one of it.
I've got my glasses. I don't think they're working.
I've actually
You're going to
got
get a
my
slap
sunglasses.
of Thelma just shortly when she figures out what that meant.
Joe, she won't slap
My God.
me. Oi, she wouldn't fucking dare, mate.
Oh,
Yeah, man, she'll shank you.
Yeah, you'll get shanked, bro.
You're getting shanked when you're sleeping, bruv.
Yeah. I was gonna shank you up, bro.
She'd be like, ting ting.
Yeah, but Joe, she listens to all this fucking grime and all that shit like that. I wouldn't put it
Yeah, you're
past her.
definitely getting shanked then, lad.
Yeah.
That's the thing she's gonna put in you, fam.
No, that's it. She calls me up and she goes, "Want to link up?" And I'm like, "Yeah, all right." Want to link up, blood?
You big clat.
I find it funny. I like finding all the little lingo words.
Want to link up?
Better watch out, man. She'll be coming in the room with the Crips next.
Yeah.
They're already here, Joe.
That digger deep.
To be fair, Black Panthers, the Crips and the Bloods, the Crips and the Bloods they both come for the same family, the Black Panthers.
Yeah.
It's like, what's it Crips stands for? Is it like crisis, something?
Yeah.
I can't remember, like something fucking
Yeah.
community or something about Crips. It's like
Yeah,
it's
I
actually
was
a
gonna
Black
say
Panther thing.
She's the local
Yeah.
female wigger around here.
Nah, like honest, like Deadpan, the Crips and the Bloods, right? Yeah, right. Arch enemies, but the two people that started both of them, yeah, came for the Black Panthers, came for Inglewood's.
Oh,
Fact.
Well,
They
we're also
both
learned.
started as the same as the Black Panthers.
Oh,
It
the
was
Black
Black
Panthers. I
Panther
remember them. They
members
were
that
in
went to
Briggs,
two
weren't
separate areas and started two separate groups, and now they didn't get on. But they are off the same. Like they're basically cousins, if you get what I mean, because
So
they come
were-
from the same
they were in
OG.
Greece then. Oh, brilliant! I didn't remember that.
Boy band.
Mm.
It's a bit like Adi Dassler and his brother. I'm sorry.
Well, it was Adidas and Puma,
Mm-hmm.
Germans, yeah. And if it wasn't for Hitler, they wouldn't be big.
That's right.
Because it was Hitler that made Adidas, right? Yeah, he made it a staple for the fatherland.
And he also made it. Well, they also started. Olympic
Started using the running shoes.
It was the Olympics as well because they were making little shoes for the elite and things.
Mm-hmm.
It was really ingenious how they started out. I'm so sad. That Adidas.
Joe had a nice pair of British Knights on earlier.
PKs? Nah.
Fucking hell.
You can't it Sambas or Reebok Classics. I think I've got a pair of I think I've got a pair of Adidas there that might have stretch and honcho on them, personalised.
I used to have these ones when I was a kid called Tango Bagattas.
What? Never heard of them.
They were fucking shit though. They had this massive tongue. I think they were made for fucking football, but
They're probably made for lesbians.
I
no, they weren't. Well, they
think
did.
the worst trainers that ever bought, right?
They were, Joe,
Was
they
they got a pair of LA? Remember the LA lights?
The what?
LA lights.
Yeah.
No.
They used to flash at the back with the
Oh.
fucking inside the fucking like almost like Nike Air bit, yeah.
I think Jason wears
I had them for one night, man. Got chased off the police, man. Oh, I had to throw them away.
Yeah.
I'm not fucking joking you, man. I did my usual, man, into the corner there, fucking stairwell door, right into the hangway, and like as they're moving, you've got to kind of like shift a wee bit, innit? Right? And they shift a wee bit, like flash. Ah, the fuck. Had to be one towards the railway line and chuck those trainers and go in the opposite direction. Never bought. And the one of the worst ones ever, Puma Disc. I had them for about 3 days and I broke the fucking system, man. Eating up too much, eh?
That's
Snap.
What's wrong with that for? I'm trying to explain to Ultra what's on that on the verbal combat screen.
You're not explaining anything.
Do you see the super chat?
Ultra, can you not understand English?
Oh right, yeah, I can fucking see it now.
Or is it because it's computers?
Somebody had a super chat about that forfeit.
It was a question, anal for eternity for someone, and they're like, I don't know what they're going to say.
They've got all different stuff, right?
We know he'd be lying.
Aye, they've got all different stuff. Like you can pay to have someone kicked off, and you can pay for a 1-to-1.
That's a really cool thing.
And when you pay for the 1-to-1 type thing, right? It's like it's whatever the fucking conversation is, it's picked, and then you've got to debate it basically.
No, but you hear some really good conversations.
You hear some fucked up shit too, to be fair. You know what I mean?
I think that question was fucked up, mate.
That's like
Anal for eternity.
Anal for eternity.
That's what I would forfeit.
Seems different to me.
Wait. That's probably where Jason will go when he dies, mate. He'll be happy down there, isn't he?
Let's make sure that's Jay's channel, Jason, not Jason V.
Jays will love that. That'd be his idea of heaven.
To be honest with you, Ultra, Jay's channel's probably going, oh, Ultra suggested something for me and him to do.
Oh.
Yeah. Out of context, 30 seconds long. Jay's channel. I told you they were wrong uns. Always cutting breeze. Wait, what's
fucking
it?
says
Yeah,
that?
that's what he says. I can't get over this kid. He's always chatting breeze.
What's that mean?
I don't know. It's
Talking
weird.
fucking shit in it, but I think that's Jason being hip.
Well, Jason, if you're listening, I will happily offer you one big broccoli fart directly into your mouth. No fee, no OnlyFans membership required.
You don't want one of them, mate.
That's different.
Or the dog.
Oh, the dog. Fucking hell.
Yeah, you know, it's no Dutch or no much. She just offered you a Dutch oven.
No, see, what's that?
I'm going to bed in 5 minutes.
I know. So am I.
Yeah. I think I should go to my bed too, actually. It's like 6 o'clock in the morning.
6:15 now.
It's her choice, Joe. I like to go to bed at a sensible time, like 8:30. Seriously. No, I do. I sit there with my fucking mug of Ovaltine, mate, and read a book for half an hour and then go to sleep.
See, folk had asked me like how it is used to can sleep at night. Now we know.
We don't.
We don't.
I don't need a lot of sleep.
I sleep on the floor, mate, where I'm allowed to sleep.
Is that in front of the door or at the side of the door?
Oh God.
No, I sleep outside the door with my head looking round.
Just to make sure you're safe.
And she says to me,
Just to make sure you're safe, eh?
No, she says, just come in and get the fucking lighter. What's wrong with you?
I wasn't expecting that one.
Wait, it won't get clipped. Right, let's go.
Morning, Laura. You just missed the best joke there.
Hi, Laura.
Oh dear.
I'm not even.
The freak has put a video up. Bobby said that about 5 years ago. Did we ever find out who the freak was that put the video up?
No.
I don't think we did we? Gotta give Bobby his due. He was like super duper calm the night, like.
Yeah, it's only because fucking Skeletor weren't around. See that, Bobby? You ain't gonna do nothing.
God, she's been horrible to him. But who isn't she horrible to that she dislikes?
I don't ken. I ken that there's been.
You always fucking say that. It's so fucking different.
No, because like whether
Just
you
say
like
nothing.
whether you like.
Just say nothing. It has the same effect.
Nah. I ken that they've been kind of disagreeing with each other for a while. Eh?
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, but like I'm no sub to Bobby. I'm hardly sub to any cunt. To be fair,
I'm not.
You have to ask me for links.
I have to ask her for the links. I'm not sub to anybody in this community anymore.
I didn't see the point.
No. I don't
There's a couple of still like Mark Kelly. You can get a decent conversation in there. You know what I mean? There's a few other places, but
what with Peter the Pigeon on the fucking panel talking about? He's got a Raspberry Pi with fucking 50,000 fucking games on it.
Oh God.
Who cares? I've got an iMac that's got the same kind of shit. That's 2007. It's really like immaterial. All he's got is Batacera.
He doesn't know how to use it. It doesn't matter. He could have the most expensive equipment in the world.
Listen, when he was up here, he didn't even ken how to uninstall McAfee.
Oh my God.
He said he used to do Cody boxes and all the rest of it. I says to him, add that repo to Cody. He's like,
He didn't know how to uninstall it.
He didn't ken how to uninstall McAfee. He wanted me to uninstall it. I was like, that's why when he went to Robert had to offer him.
Well, I wonder what Robert's seen on that machine.
You know? But it was the same way, like he said, I used to do Cody boxes and all this kind of shit. Yeah, but he didn't ken how to add a repo to Cody. I don't care if any of you know Cody. They've no changed how to add a repo since OG Xbox. Because that's where it comes from. Xbox Media Center.
Yeah, but they took it off.
XBMC.
They took it off of fucking Xbox One as well, didn't they?
Nah, you can still get it. I think that you can still install it. You can still do it with the developer tools as well. Yeah, but the thing is, the PVRs don't work and the video add-ons don't work.
So there's not really much you can fucking do with it then.
Well, you can actually, to be fair, right? Because you can emulate everything.
Yeah, but it's going to take a lot of resources and shit.
No, it doesn't actually. It's all basically. You've got to remember what's an Xbox One? Android.
Yeah.
So it is Android. Windows 10 is just Android, really.
Android television.
That's all they are. Windows 10 is just a modified version of Android. That's why Microsoft bought GitHub.
Yeah, well, what it was, right? When Xbox One came out, they were under pressure to bring these big, powerful machines out, but the chipsets weren't fucking available. So they cobbled together fucking Android fucking systems and passed it off as these powerful fucking consoles, and they weren't. And that's why later on Xbox One X came out. That's what we should have had back then.
Nah, I mean the Xbox One,
not Series X, One X. Do you remember the second refresh was the more powerful one?
I've got my Xbox One's fucking fat bastard. OG, yeah. I didn't turn it on. To be fair, I didn't turn it on anymore because it just wants to update too much. Every day there's an update in the Hangman.
Yeah, I tell you what, their fucking security updates are a fucking joke. I've turned off auto updates on fucking games, and you turn on, it's like 15 gig update. It's like I fucking did that a week ago, you cunts.
Aye, but I'm sure there's a new there's a soft mod hypervisor out for the 360. I think new.
I love the
hypervisor hack. Aye, but a soft mod. I think you've got to have fucking a certain American NTSC game, but a hypervisor.
Oh right, yeah.
But it's a soft mod, and it's once you reset once you turn it off, you got to do the same thing, like load a corrupt save, basically.
What was that game on the original Xbox? Was it Mech Warrior? If you had Mech Warrior, yeah, you could fucking open up.
Yeah, that's right. Aye, the tog switch, basically same idea. Aye, there was a few actually. Aye, we just used to lift the T-SOPs off and then just program the T-SOP if you wanted with pitch up in.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like I've got a chip there. It's not in my Xbox anymore, but it was let's just say there was only 5 of them in the world made.
Did you used to have a JTAG then?
No, I didn't have a JTAG. No, I just on the 360s just did the firmware, just did the drives.
Have you got an original fucking bladed dashboard 360? No.
Ooh, I probably do have actually, but it won't be.
No, you can't put it online. That's worth a lot of money. That is.
No, I used to use. Let's just say I used to use one 360 that I used to use for flashing, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So it will be. I will have one there, but there'll be no case for it. It'll just be the shell.
Yeah.
To be fair, I've got an OG Xbox, an actual OG Xbox, and that was what I was talking about. The chip, only 5 of them made.
Yeah.
The Xbox I've got is worth a bit of coin. To be fair.
I've got an OG Xbox. I tell you what, they're rising in fucking prices now. My one's fucking mint.
Aye, they're good. They're good machines.
They are. I tell you what, they're heavy, but they look fucking good though, don't they?
Once you take the cap off, that's it. Once you take the clock cap off, they're not going to fail, and they're decent specs. Like you can emulate whatever you want on them, really. To be fair.
I remember playing Doom 3 on it, and like it's not going to run on a fucking Xbox.
I got ported to it, man. Aye, ported. They've got ported over, didn't it?
Yeah, but it looked all right though. It looked all right. I'm like, fair play. It was doing the lighting, fucking pretty good.
Yeah. Oh man, I like my Xbox, OG Xbox. To be fair.
It's a good bit of nostalgia, isn't it?
It is, but I can't plug it in anymore because I've not got a telly that's got a component. I've not done an HDMI mod on it yet, to be fair.
Yeah.
I've got a cable there, like you can get a cable to HDMI, but it doesn't really.
Yeah,
If you get what I mean.
Yeah, that's the thing. I've got a Sharp Aqueous. It's only 24-inch, but when it came out back in the fucking day, it was top fucking spec. And I've got all the ports that can fucking take any console. And the thing is, because I've got good cabling, even the PS2, I can't remember the name of the cable I've got, but it's all got gold connectors, and it is a fucking.
Right.
And the thing is, it's pretty good. You can like ravel it into this little fucking case. And when you put it on, you are getting, you know, the actual progressive scan is fucking brilliant, Joe. Do you know what I mean? And you're like, I can't believe they didn't ship these as fucking standard. I wanted to get an original fucking PS2 one. They're fucking worth hundreds.
There's a couple of there's some nice mods now for HDMI for like PS2 Slims, Xbox, and all the rest of it.
Those are those little cheap boxes on fucking eBay. No,
there's new mods out in the last 6 months. Yeah, go and check out. Was it Nacho or something like that? Nacho Gaming or something.
Yeah,
he does some of them, right? Go check his stuff out, man. There's some really nice HDMI mods now. Like your SD card, that boom, everything runs off it.
Because before the HDMI fucking mods, you know, they
were all shite. They were all pish. Aye, they were all shite. They were all crap. They were all over scanning and.
Yeah.
The only decent thing out there was like a wee mad box thing you got that you could connect any console into.
Yeah, I know,
but they were like $350.
That's them Perspex things. They're fucking proper fucking. How can I put it? Hardcore, aren't they? They've got all.
I know they were like £350, $400. I think they hang. You know what I mean? But you could plug anything in, basically any console, basically. Yeah. Had all the shit, but they work really good. But the HDMI mod stuff they've got now for the OG Xbox, the Wii and stuff like that, they're all actually better now. It's not just like wee shitty dongles and, you know what I mean? They're actually doing not too bad shit now, to be fair.
You know, they've got to output RGB and they've got to do it fucking decent, mate. It was no fucking point.
Right. Yeah. But then, you got to remember, all these consoles are designed for CRTs, isn't they?
Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, you get a lot of these cables and they're selling off as being good quality ones, and when you actually fucking look at them, right, half of the teeth are fucking missing.
Aye, but you know yourself, man. At the end of the day, China, innit?
I like gold connectors, mate. I like quality cables, and that's it.
Yeah, it should be auction free. Aye, auction free. Fucking, you know, most of the decent HDMIs actually carry Ethernet and all that shit as well.
I'm leaving you boys to it.
I'm just gone as well.
Right, Joe, I'll catch you later, yeah?
Aye, man, I'm off.
Right,
anyway, enjoy, have fun.
Right.
Later, fuckers. So, anyway, have fun, cunts. Later.